All right, welcome everybody. Hello, my name is Marnie Hernandez, and today we are learning about London. So thank you for joining me. Let me make sure if somebody could also watch the chat box, just because in case I'm reading, I may miss you. Okay, so we got a lot of amazing agents here that can help. Oh, good. See, Chiquita. So you're going, so you're going to be learning about. That's what I usually do. Is that's how I kind of pick which ones I'm going to be doing. Is okay. Where am I going next month or next year? You know, and it's like let's learn about it, right? So that's great. So okay, so with the voice that not only has a unique sense of humor, however, spoken with velour and dignity, the city that has been the center of pop culture, political ideals, literacy, and art throughout all its history. Whenever someone feels like traveling back in time, yet being irrevocable connected to modern present London, without any thoughts should be the place to be. The historic and artistic history, Victorian architecture, or young vibe and a bustling nightlife make London the perfect spot for a vacation full of surprises. Okay, frequently asked questions. What should be your preferred airport when you're traveling to London? Anybody know? It says here, when flying to London, and you guys may want to take a screenshot or something, because sometimes some of these are questions that they will ask us, okay? You have the choice of 6 international airports that are all in all directions from the city center. You should start by seeing which airline fares are the best and take it from there. Let's say you're staying near the Royal Opera House. The distances from each of these airports to your hotel and the average time to travel by car would be approximately, and then you have Heathrow, 18 miles, Gatwick, 28 miles, Stansted, 38 miles, and so on. All right, if you're arriving in London on a cruise, how long would it take to get into the city center? Into the city, whether you're arriving at the Southampton port or the Dover port, so there's 2, it would be invariable take you 2 hours. Southampton is 85 miles and Dover is 80 miles. Okay, so about the same. What kind of electrical plugs would work in London? Okay, again, when you have people traveling out of the country, that's important because they need to know how to use their electronics, right? Standard voltage in London is 220 volt. Thus, use electric plugs, which will work between 100 volt or 240 volt. It is suggested that you don't use a curling iron as they are on a 120 volt usually, and plugging it in anywhere in London would mean that it would fry your appliance. Whoa, okay. So that's something to know, right? All right, are the London Pass and the Oyster card the same? No. Okay, so if you're a first-time traveler and want to hit all the major attractions in London, then the London Pass is a must-have. Getting individual tickets at each attraction can be very expensive, so it is best suggested to get the London Pass. The London Pass helps you spend more time sightseeing by letting you skip long lines. The prepaid card gives you entry to city's top tourist attractions like Tower of London, Westminster Abbey, and hop-on, hop-off bus, including over 80 other attractions. The one-day London pass would cost around 70 euros, I think, and a 3-day pass would be around 115, okay? The Oyster card, so again, I don't know if you guys know what these are, but the Oyster card would make your moving
Do you
around.
need something?
I was gonna ask you if I can have one of your drink things.
Nope.
Oh,
Okay, so
Yes,
the
half the
Oyster
drink.
card would make your moving around in London a dream. Oyster card is a smart card, which is a quick and easy way to pay for the journeys on the bus, tube, tram, DLR, London Overground, TfL rail, river bus, and most national rail services in London. Traveling in the tube can be expensive and can even cost you twice as much if you don't have an Oyster card. So you can get it for 30 euro card, or which is a 3 to 4 day trip, and can always add more credit to it at any tube station or Oyster ticket shop. Since 2016, you can use an Oyster card to travel to Gatwick Airport directly using the Gatwick Express. Okay, see, look how much you learned so far in just 5 minutes. What are the best areas to stay in if you want to enjoy total London experience? So it mostly depends on what you want to do while you're in London. However, most popular choices, Mayfair, Covent Garden, Hyde Park, South Kensington, Westminster and Waterloo, and Earl's Court. All right, so this is intermediate level. It says it's about 20 to 30 minutes English, and we need to pass the test. 138 people gave reviews. So you're going to go ahead and hit start course. It's probably going to have you click and sign in again. So just wanted to warn you, if it does, don't worry. So let's make sure it's going to log me in. There we go. Okay, so we're in here. All right, so as you see over here to the left is our course material. Over here to the right, do you see where it says add itinerary? Go ahead and click there for all slides, and that way it'll keep that for you. Now, when you go into TVO Academy, up here into your account, my itinerary, you'll see all the different itineraries that you have saved in this program, okay? So it's pulling mine up, which I don't want to do it right now, but anyway, or you can just add the specific slide. So whichever works best for you guys, okay? So just wanted to share that with you. Okay, so London, the Grand Buckingham Palace, serving as the administrator headquarter of the Queen of England. Sorry, it's pulling up my itinerary now. I knew it would do that. Okay, let me just go back. There we go. Okay, so I'm still going to save it again. Okay. Headquarter of the Queen of England, the palace opens to visitors from late July to September. The staterooms are lavishly, whoa, stop. Sorry, guys. It always has a mind of its own. Okay, start the course again. Okay, here we go. All right, the staterooms are lavishly furnished while the aura of the palace is worth experiencing. Another thing that should not be missed when here is the changing of the guard. Does anybody else just keep jumping? It's like, what the heck? It says I'm already done with the course. Let me let it settle down for a minute. Yeah, fastest certificate. Yeah, some of them take forever. This one's 2 minutes. All right, the changing of the guard ceremony takes place outside the palace. Majestic Palace has been serving the official residence of the British monarch since 1837, okay? 1837, that's a long time. So that may be a test question, keep that in mind. And I'm not even clicking, that's the bad part about it. Okay, so I'm gonna click now to next. And let's see, and it still holds its value intact. All right, so now we're gonna talk about Madame Tussauds, except it keeps jumping to that. Hold on, let me go over here. Is mine the only one that's doing this?
It looks like you've already completed the course on this account, and it's
Is that
probably
why?
it's not going to let you do it again.
Okay, let me sign in under, Rick. Try that real quick, hold on. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna sign in. Off here, sorry guys.
You think it did it because you selected all slides?
It shouldn't have, no, I mean, I don't know.
I selected all slides and it didn't do it to me.
Yeah. Yeah, but I know I did do this course before because I think, so let me see if I got Rick in here. If not, I'll add him really quick. rtringali@gmail. Let me just see if I have it in my itinerary real quick. It should still let me go through it. Egypt, Washington, Singapore, Australia. Oh, sure. Does it show on my test that I already did it? Paste. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to go in over here. Let me try going into a different browser. Okay. Start the course. Otherwise, I may have to, somebody get the answers. No, Archer isn't a part of the TBO Academy. TBO Academy is just another education course that we can take. It's not like a vendor, okay? All right, there we are, guys. Do you see it? Madame Tussauds. Serving as the administrator or headquarter of the Queen of England, the palace opens to visitors from late, oops, that's Grand Buckingham. Okay, hold on. Next. Madame Tussauds. This place is for everyone who is a diehard film fanatic, home to finely carved life-size wax statues of celebrities from around the world. Madame Tussauds can't be missed. Along with celebrities, this museum is also home to popular names from the pop world, historians, sports persons, and more. Has anybody been to a Madame Tussauds wax museum? We have one here in Vegas that we'd go to. All right, how about the London Eye? Whoa, trust us, any visit to London will be incomplete without witnessing the beauty of the city from the London Eye, also referred to as the Millennium Wheel. London Eye has been standing on the south bank of the river Thames since 1999, attracting more than 3.5 million visitors per year. A half-hour ride on the huge Ferris wheel will make you fall in love with the city. And then you have Oxford Street, home to approximately 300 retail stores. Oxford Street is for the shopaholics, from Hamleys to H&M, Debenhams, and Marks and Spencer's. You will find a store of all the retail giants. This 2.5 kilometer long street is referred to as the busiest shopping street in the whole of London. So lots of cool places to see, guys. Another iconic attraction of London is Big Ben or Clock Tower, located at the north end of the Palace of Westminster. Any trip to the capital won't be complete without a picture in front of this popular London attraction. The 318-foot tower and its resounding bell makes it a must visit. Also, while you are here, be sure of visiting the Westminster Palace. And then St. Paul's Cathedral is the largest, most popular church in London. And without a doubt, it is one of the most spectacular cathedrals in the world. St. Paul's Cathedral has definitely seen its share of history. It was built on top of a Roman temple, which was burnt to the ground in the Great Fire of London, 1666. Kind of scary, huh? Designed by Christopher Wren, the cathedral is a masterpiece of English architecture. The 365-foot dome interior is absolutely marvelous, and one shouldn't miss the Whispering Gallery. All right, you have a Harry Potter experience. If you're a Harry Potter fan, this experience is nothing short of phenomenal. It can be your personal magical day out in London and behind the scenes tour of Harry Potter films at Warner Brothers Studio Tour London. Oh, cool. Jennifer did this. Studio Tour London, the making of Harry Potter in person. See the sets, the costumes, the props used in filming the movie. See locations like Dumbledore's office, the Great Hall, Hagrid's hut. It is the epitome of the Harry Potter experience. Hop on, hop off bus. All right, so in order to make the most of the hop on, hop off bus, it is suggested to make advanced bookings and get a 24-hour bus ticket. You can also add a free walking tour and a free river tour to your bus ticket. The bus tour covers 4 zones and more than 60 stops, including the Tower of London, Buckingham Palace, Westminster Abbey, Oxford Street, and Regent Street, Shakespeare Globe, St. Paul's Cathedral, and Trafalgar Square. The bus departs every 5 minutes from main tourist points and every 15 minutes from elsewhere. Audio guides available in the following languages. So they have English, French, German, Spanish, Italian, Japanese, Portuguese, Brazilian, and Russian. All right, view from the top of the Shard. If you want to see the skyline of London and that's probably me, and get 40-mile long view in all directions, then the top of the Shard is an experience you shouldn't miss. The Shard is 800 feet tall and is a Western Europe's tallest building. You can see the London Eye, St. Paul's Cathedral, and the Wembley Stadium for this building, which was designed by master architect Renzo Piano. The sunset from the top of the Shard is an epic and most wanted experience. How about the London Dungeon? Dark past of London compressed into 90 minutes of bone-chilling, nightmare-causing experience is what the London Dungeon is all about. Live actors, thrilling rides, scary special effects. The London Dungeon is uniquely thrilling attraction. See, hear, feel, and smell the horrors of London past unfold right in front of you. My kids would love that. We do Halloween horror nights every year. All right, Piccadilly Circus, a square filled with the electronic screens and bright lights. The area is instantly recognizable, serving as the heart of West End. From here, one can easily visit some of London's biggest nightclubs and theaters. In addition, Ripley's Believe It or Not Museum is also located in this area. And again, if you don't know what I'm laughing about is Jennifer posted, person jumped out at me there and scared the crap out of me. I screamed bloody murder.
They weren't even part of the thing. I was in line to get into it. And they jumped me behind a door. It was
Oh
not,
my God.
not right. It was wrong.
Oh, funny. But look at that. So look at all the exciting stuff you get to see, okay? All right, so now we get to take a quiz, guys. So everybody ready? So I'm going to stop recording because again, I've changed it to where you have to be live to take the quiz with us, okay? So let me see if it'll let me in. Come on, come on, come on. Wonder because maybe I need to sign in. Did you guys get put in? Did it let you get into the quiz?
No, it didn't let me into the quiz. It just jumped me to the right of the London Eye.
Okay.
It let me into the quiz.
It did let you in? Okay. Sending me an email, so hold on.
Yeah, I'm in the quiz.
Okay, good. Right, let's see. Two-step verification. All right, come on. Yes, it's me. Okay. All right, let me know that everybody's there when you're there. Oh my gosh. Later. Paste. My quiz. Can't change my name on here for some reason. You should be able to maybe afterwards or whatever, just go into profile because you'll want to have it. Oh my God. How cute is this? Look, guys, can you see this?
It's embroidered?
It's embroidered in the bathroom for me.
Oh my God, that's over the top.
And you got robes. Do you guys see this?
That's awesome.
Isn't that cool?
Is
I'm
that a
telling you.
towel?
Yeah, it's a little washcloth.
That's so cute.
Isn't that sweet? I'm telling you, I'm definitely gonna start, then you can do the rewards or whatever and earn free nights. It's like, you definitely gotta come here, guys. I'll make sure to watch for when they have the thing again, because this is definitely something you want to make sure you come and do, because again, everything's included. Even like I said, the hand massage, of course I tip everywhere you go, but okay. So let me go back up here.
Yeah, got out of the shower and I saw that on the phone. What the heck?
Okay, this is for the cross. We're not doing this one yet. Oh boy. Sorry, guys. Is everybody else on the test? Let me get Rick signed up on here really quick.
I'm on the test, but I don't know the answer to number
They
one.
threw some extra
Okay, all right, we'll help you. Okay.
I can't remember
Richard,
number
They threw
one
extra stuff in
either.
my life to go.
A clock tower.
the clock tower, okay. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I
what's
bet
also,
everybody's must be different because mine is, what is the height of the Elizabeth Tower?
okay, yeah, sometimes they throw you off, so, and sometimes ours are, my questions are different, or your question will show up 3 questions in, okay?
Yeah,
So just remember that.
My
Well,
first
thank you.
question is, what is another name for Westminster Abbey?
Okay. All right, well, let me get there. So hopefully we can do this together. And again, that's what we do, is we make sure everybody passes together, okay? So. Okay, and I'm gonna get down here. At least these are short ones. Like I said, some of them are hour long, 2 hours long. Okay, here we go. Okay, cross your fingers. I just did log in. Sorry, guys. DISNEY18. Okay, Rick, I'm trying to sign you up on here. Otherwise, I'm gonna give it to somebody else to get into. So I don't hold you guys up.
Let me know if you need to
All right.
check your email.
Okay, check your email and see if you got an email, and then what your sign on is. Can you check your email? It should be from TVO Academy. Rick,
Pardon? Oh,
check your email.
go ahead. Yeah,
TVO Academy, what's your username?
you asking me?
Yeah, it should have sent you an email.
I'm looking at it. Welcome to TVO's create my password, right?
Yeah, do Disney 18, please. Thank you. Did you do a capital or no?
You want me to?
No,
No,
I mean, I'm asking. Are you done?
I'm typing it now.
Okay.
Oh, it's gotta have a capital letter. It's
Okay.
gotta have a special character.
Okay, do Disney number sign 18, please. Sorry, guys.
No worries, Marnie.
My God.
Almost done.
Did it work?
I have to redo.
That's okay, I know.
Okay, it's asking for the username, you know?
Just put artringali at Gmail. Thank you.
Do you want me to read the questions while you do this?
Sure,
All
I'll
right.
go ahead and
uh,
we'll stop
my
recording for right
first
now.
question-
Great. And now Richard's on. All right, so now we're going to, is this the ride of the London Eye? Did we already do this?
Hold on for a brief second.
Okay,
Jason, you got 4 out of 7. Did you hit retake the test?
yeah, let's retake the test. Yeah, the shard was 40, right?
Yep, you could see 40
Okay.
miles any direction.
What's the size of the dome?
I gotta see the question to answer,
that
or you gotta tell
318?
me.
The size of the dome is 365, 222, or 420.
365.
And then it was the Collegiate Church of Westminster, and then the must-have pass was London.
Okay. Yep, London's the must-have pass.
Which one's the Big Ben? Because last time I chose
It's
building,
a building. It's a building. If you say the clock tower, it's gonna say it's wrong.
I chose building last time and they said I was wrong.
Try the clock tower and see what happens. Or try Bell, but for some reason, when I hit the clock tower, it said it was wrong.
They do
Yeah, I
try
had to go
teach
back and the
you.
second time I did it, the
Okay.
clock tower was right.
I got a
Okay.
6 out of 7. I'm not
right.
questioning it.
Well, yeah, as long as you pass, that's good. All right.
Wait, what
All right.
was the highest, what was the height of the Elizabeth Tower?
What's the 3 different choices?
You said
828, 318, 278.
318.
that one.
And then where does the change of the guard ceremony happen?
Buckingham Palace.
And then the last one, what is another name for the Westminster?
I know it's not the Roman one, so that one's X'd off. It's one of the other two.
Try the Anglican or whatever, or maybe the,
Okay.
Anglican or the,
Okay, I got 6 out of 7, so I'm going with
okay.
it.
I feel
Yep,
like
that's good.
I feel like it's the church that's getting it wrong. For everybody.
Yeah, yeah. All right, well, at least you guys passed, so let's move on to weather. Now it's going to talk about the weather there.
Marnie, don't
So-
forget to restart
Okay.
recording.
Yeah, I got it going now. So they got some of the cheater answers on there. I had restarted. Thank you. So London has a temperate climate with modest temperatures during the summer and winters, where temperature rarely goes below 0. Rainfall and winds are fairly regular throughout the year with little snow during the winters, but never forget to carry your umbrella. As in London, if it is not raining, it's drizzling.
It's drizzling.
In July, the temperature averages at 19 Celsius and January can be as cold as 5 Celsius. If you want to enjoy London in the warmth of the sun, then June is the best time to visit with a 7-hour sunshine. So again, that's good to know to help your clients. The culture. London was founded by the Romans in 43 AD, was given the name Lundium. It was a fortified settlement with the bridge across the River Thames. Thames, is it Thames? T-H-A-M?
Thames.
Thames. The Roman Empire helped lay down some strong architectural foundation by building grand structures like residences, temples, and most importantly, walls. The next big influence to its architecture was the Georgian era, which brought to life structures like the Westminster Bridge and the British Museum. Then began the Great Victorian epoch, the era of Industrial Revolution and steam engine, be it the first railroad to Greenwich or Big Ben or the House of Parliament, all was built in this era. The language spoken there throughout London, people speak English. However, there are 4 different accents like received pronunciation, commonly called RP, Cockney, known for its rhyming slangs like dog and bone, read telephone and apples and pears, read upstairs. Estuary and urban estuary are the other 2 accents that you would find around London. However, there are over 300 languages spoken in London schools. Oh, that's kind of
You sound like you're.
One question, Caroline, that you're gonna get, how many accents? It's gonna be 4, so that's one of your test questions.
all right. So when
You
to
talk to
go?
Marnie, not to me. I'm learning.
So owing to the amazing culture and the breathtaking attractions, London can be visited any time of year. However, to make the most of your journey, June to August is the best time to visit this gorgeous city. London experiences summer during these months, and the beer gardens and rooftop bars are in full bloom during this season. This season even hosts a number of outdoor cinema and summer music festivals. The advantage of the London Pass, we just talked about that. If you are a first timer and want to hit all the major attractions in London, the London Pass is a must-have. Getting individual tickets at each attraction can be expensive, so it's best suggested to get the London Pass. The London Pass helps you spend more time sightseeing by letting you skip long queues. This prepaid card gives you entry to city's top tourist attractions like Tower of London, Westminster Abbey, and Hop On Hop Off bus, including over 80 other attractions. The one-day London Pass would cost around 70 euros, and a 3-day pass would be around 115. Not using a visitor Oyster card, so traveling in London can be expensive affair and the queues can be rather long. A visitor Oyster card would make your moving around London a dream. Oyster card is a smart card, which is a quick and easy way to pay for your journeys on a bus, tube, tram, and DLR, London Overground, TfL, rail, river, bus, and most national rail services. Okay, so the Oyster is for transportation. The London Pass is for activities, right? All right. Traveling in the tube can be expensive, can even cost you twice as much. So if you don't have an Oyster card, you can get it for 30 euros card, or 3 to 4 day trip can always add more credit to it at a tube station or Oyster ticket shop. Since 2016, you can use an Oyster card to travel to Gatwick Airport directly using the Gatwick Express. Advantages of the London, oh, we went through that. Okay, not using the thing. Okay, eating at a supermarket. Restaurants or eating out can be extremely expensive in London, and like they say, penny saved is a penny earned. Best thing that would go to the local supermarket where you can get a variety of pre-cooked food like salads and sandwiches that can save you a lot of money if you aren't too keen on spending too much on food. So that's a good idea. Hotel reservations, when booking a hotel outside city center can seem like a wise and cost-effective decision, it can turn out to be more than you bargained for. Traveling to the city center from outskirts of London will be quite expensive and will take you a lot more time. So you'd rather spend the time sightseeing in London and enjoy the streets like a local by taking long walks. All right, trying to do everything. So it's quite a humongous task to see and do everything in London on your first trip. While it is quite alluring to try and cover everything in a single trip, however, you would end up losing money and not getting the most out of the experience. It is advisable to plan your trip in advance and decide which attractions you would want to cover. It would help you save money by not making you jump from one expensive attraction to another and give you more time to appreciate the attractions that you see. All right, the Ledbury. If you want to eat and feel like royalty, then this is a place for you. It is fine dining experience at its best. Located at 127 Ledbury Road, you must order the tasty menu, obligatory on Sunday when you visit the restaurant. It is cuisine of the highest order with matching wines and an 8-course meal spread over 3 hours. And yes, you must try their amuse bouche. All right, the Golden Chippy. This has to be one of the best cheap eats in London. It's located at 62 Greenwich High Road, London. They make perhaps the best traditional fish and chips in London. Food is great and a fraction of the cost of a good restaurant. So that's the Golden Chippy. Pizza Union. You find this place at 25 Sandy Road, London. Delightful place with the great service, frankly, quite inexpensive. Fiorentina pizza for $4, €4. Now, who can resist that? Just tastes heavenly. Shakes and Dessert Lounge, located 182 High Road, Willesden. Paradise if you have a sweet tooth, or maybe the entire jaw. The red velvet here is to die for, and perhaps the best milkshakes in London. They have a great staff and amazing service too. So see, you can eat for cheap there. All right, the rustic feel of this restaurant is enhanced by, this is the Caravan King's Cross. Concrete floors, exposed heavy-duty pipes of an industrial-sized dining space. The terrace of the restaurant overlooks the greenery square and the potential of being a brilliant lunch experience on a sunny day. All right, so let's go ahead and take that quiz. Looks like Drew's already on a roll. Let me go ahead and stop recording. So congratulations, everybody. Go ahead and download your certificate, and we're going to move on to the expert course. Can you come here and help me, please? I can't get my leg down.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you can click on share certificate on LinkedIn. Sorry, just lift slow and then let me bend it, or just pull the chair out or something. Oh, wow. Okay, go ahead. Oh, thank you. Sorry, guys. Okay, let's move on to the expert course. So I'm going to go up here and type in London. I had my leg up and I had it iced, and now I think I got frozen when I tried to bend it.
Shot, Marnie.
Oh my God, I'm already cry. Oh, okay.
No.
Telling you, Marnie,
Just breathe.
I've been at this for 4 months,
Oh
and
no. What do I do? Just
my
not move at
break
all?
is an inch long.
Yeah. So what do you do? Just try to, I mean, you have to be able to move somehow. My sister's been telling me to kind of massage it or whatever, but I don't know.
You
All right.
should. That's good
Yeah.
advice. And then try to
Alright.
move it as little as you can, but you should try to flex it a little bit, and then your ankles too,
Okay.
to keep all
Yeah,
your
because I'm
muscles
not getting
going. Sorry.
right. 'Cause being stuck in the plane and the cars, and I mean, there's good bending, but like right now, I think I just froze it with the ice. All right. So as you see here, we're going to do London expert. Okay. So
Marnie, I
this,
typed in, I'm sorry, I typed in London and it didn't pop up for me.
just type London in maybe on the course. That's what I just did. I just went up here to the home, and then I just typed in this space right here. I just typed in London, London. And as you see here, it's got London over here to the right, London expert and London.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Okay, perfect. So we're
I'm
gonna click.
actually, this is Tanya. I'm actually going in now.
Okay, no worries.
So
All right.
repeat that again. What did you say?
So you're gonna sign in and then you're gonna go into, you can either click here, this is the link. See if I have it there. There's the link. I think that was just for London, but you can also go right up here to like the search bar and just type in London. And we've done London now. So now we're doing the expert.
Okay, but my screen looks a little different. I put in London. And then it's giving me Hilton, London.
Look to the right, Hilton London. It was showing Hilton London on the left. See, if you look at my screen here, if I just type in London, over here, it says Hilton London, top hotels, but it says destinations. See right there, it pulls up 4 different ones for London.
Oh, London expert. That
Yep,
one?
that's the one we're doing today. Yep,
Okay. Oh, start this course. Okay, got it.
perfect. Okay, everybody good?
Now, does
All
it
right.
matter that I didn't do the first one?
Nope, you can always do it. We just did, it's very easy. And when we're done, you could probably run through it real quick now while I'm reading this and look in the chats and people will help you with the answers.
All right.
Because it's real quick. You're welcome. All right, so cosmopolitan, pulsating, exciting, bustling best describes the mega city of London, often referred to as a city at the center of the world and a world in one city. London has been ranked number 2 in the most visited cities on our planet. Wow, okay, so that looks like we have to go there, guys. All right, so let's start the course. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so London and its origins stretches back thousands of years. And just so you know, if you haven't done this before, it's kind of like a history class, okay? So you're gonna learn a lot of history. So it stretches back thousands of years, and archaeologists from their findings have estimated that London in prehistoric times was a collection of scattered rural settlements. However, it was the Romans who invaded Britain in 43 AD, and then Roman governor of Britain, Austrius Scapula, gave orders to build a permanent base on the north bank of the Thames, which was named Londinium, London as we know it today. It is thought by historians that the original settlement of Londinium was small, about the size of Hyde Park. City of London was widely referred to simply as the city of colloquially. Rick, you're supposed to be helping with these words. Known as a square mile in the area, is situated at the very heart of London, is a place from which modern day London grew. Almost 2 millennia after London was founded. The Thames is still the soul of the city. Its main topographical feature, and the river crosses the city 50,000, or from the east to the southwest. The Romans turned Londinium into a major commercial center in Roman Britain. The settlement is estimated had over 50,000 inhabitants at its peak, and was ethnically a diverse settlement then, also with people from across the Roman Empire, continental Europe, North Africa, Middle East, and natives of Britannia lived here. The first definite mention of London refers to 60 AD in the work of Roman historian Tacitus, who wrote about it as known center of commerce, bustling with traders. All right, I'm not going to read through all these, but you guys may want to take a picture. Vintage picture of St. Paul's Cathedral. You have 43 AD Romans founded the settlement. They constructed a river bridge, wooden bridge, sacked by forces of the Queen tribe, and lots of other stuff. Construction. St. Paul's Cathedral was built in 604. Bartholomew's Hospital was founded, etc. So they may ask us a question. So if somebody wants to take a screen print, same thing here. So I don't know if you're going to remember all these. The first coffee house being opened in 1652, the first check issued in the London Bank, Bank of England was founded in 1694. Regulation to keep to the left on the London Bridge. I don't think this is anything really you need to probably know for your clients, but maybe on the test. Okay, guys? And again, the British Museum of London, Military Academy was established. Flint and Clark.
Sandhurst,
Is that
What
the
do you say?
academy?
yeah,
Okay,
it's like West Point.
okay. And London Stock Exchange founded in 1801. British Museum established by the Act of Parliament. Marie Tussaud exhibits her wax sculptures for the first time. London Docks opened. Queen Victoria coronated. First cricket match was played. Okay, that may be a test question. And then building here, auctioneer, God Save the King, national anthem, 1745. Lloyd's Register of Ships published. Jacques Mavart founded a hotel in Mayfair. Newly completed clock tower. Okay, Big Ben, 1859.
Clock Tower, yeah.
First pillar box. London Chamber of Commerce was founded 1882. Ritz Hotel opens 1906. First telephone exchange 1902. First Miss World 1951. All right, and so on and so on. All right, Beatles play their first session at Abbey Studios, 1962. Heathrow Terminal 4 opened. Terminal 5 opened. All right, how about an overview? City of London boasts a wealth of culture and history. This is why it's such a heavily visited city. In fact, the second most visited city in the world. It is the political, economic, and cultural capital of the United Kingdom, one of the most ethnically diverse cities of the world. London is known for its arts, culture, tourism, commerce, being home to the seat of UK government and official residence of the Queen. So here, London culture high points. Again, lots of information. London has a total of 215 museums. 11 are national. Most popular and visited is the British Museum, houses Rosetta Stone, National Gallery, Natural History, Victoria and Albert Museum, to name a few. London has four UNESCO World Heritage Sites. It's the Tower of London, Royal Botanical Gardens, Westminster Palace, Maritime Greenwich. It has more than 800 art galleries and visual arts sector comprising of 30% of the global market. It hosts more than 250 annual festivals. City of London Festival, Pride London, London Film Festival, Trooping the Color, London Design Festival, and the Notting Hill Carnival alone attracts over 1 million visitors, okay? Hosts more than 17,000 music events annually. And the venue O2 Arena is one of the most sought after popular venues in London. Third of England's archives and based in London. Biannual London Fashion Week attracts over 2 million visitors, and business orders worth GBP 100 million for the industry. Music Hall was built 1743. Oldest and still functional music hall in the world, an important part of London's musical history. London is one of the world's largest film production centers with over 14,000 hours of film shot here annually, including several Bond movies and notorious motion pictures. Has 380 public libraries, and the renowned British Library has over 170 million books and manuscripts. London food scene equally eclectic, where global cuisines, eateries abound. City of as of 2018, impressive tally of 70 Michelin-starred restaurants and 58 restaurants holding 1 Michelin star, 9 restaurants holding 2 stars, and 3 carrying the award, maximum awarded 3 Michelin stars. And then Londoners speak more than 300 languages, more than any other city in the world. Okay. Okay, next. There we go. Okay. English language began in England, named after the Angles, a Germanic tribe which migrated to Britain. It is the West Germanic language that was first spoken in early medieval England. Vocabulary is significantly influenced by Norse, Latin, and French, closely related to Frisian languages. English has evolved over a period of 1400 years. Modern English as we know it today spread around the world from 17th to 20th centuries due to expansion and influence of the British Empire. Following British accents and English dialects are common in use in the UK. You have the received pronunciation, the Cockney, the Estuary English, Southwest British, Midwest English, Northern England English, Geordie, Welsh English, Scottish English. Today, over 840 million people speak English as their first and second language. It makes it the second most spoken language in the world. It is the official language of 67 countries, as well as 27 non-sovereign countries, such as Hong Kong, making it global lingua franca. English speakers are called Anglophones, and English is the most widely used language in newspaper, book publishing, international telecommunications, international trade, mass entertainment, and diplomacy. All right, English etiquette, what to do and not do. This is probably good information to save. Again, if you plan on sending anybody there or going. British penchant for manners and socially appropriate behavior is renowned across the world. Every culture over ages has been defined by the concept of the accepted social interaction. However, Britishers in particular have been known for placing great importance in good manners. It is in relation to speech, conducting oneself in public, timeliness, body language, and dining. Politeness, reserve, and restraint are admired in the British society. British prefer a congenial business relationship, but tend to get right down to business after a few moments of polite conversation. They do always get in the line if in a shop, mall, or waiting for public transportation, and they do not jump the queue, okay? So no cutting. Do not stop walking in the middle of the pavement to take a photo, or if one wishes to consult a map or speak with a friend, always step aside so as not to block the path. Do not stand on the left side of the escalator, always on the right. Continue walking if on the left, okay? British reputation for being reserved is known, and over familiarity is behavior is a big no. Britishers place a lot of importance on punctuality and is considered rude if one arrives late for a business meeting, medical appointment, or on a formal social occasion. One should not feel offended if someone calls a person love, dearie, or darling. It is commonly used and not considered rude. Good table manners are essential. It is frowned upon to use fingers rather than cutlery to eat. Cutlery is to be held correctly, which is a knife in the right hand and fork in the left, with its prongs pointing downward, and the food pushed onto the back of the fork with the knife rather than scooped. Okay, you guys got that? Wow. All right. While in a formal dinner, numerous utensils are placed. It is customary to begin with utensils on the outside, and then you work your way inward with each course. Summon a waiter by raising your hand. One should not wave or shout, okay? Say, please. All right, so you guys got that? For better understanding, we have categorized the sites and attractions of London into 3 focal areas. Royal London has palaces, tower, churches, monuments, and have witnessed the evolution of London as a city for over a millennia. They have key museums and galleries in London. And then under contemporary London, TBO Holidays brings to the fore new futuristic sites, which are playing a key role in retaining its footprint as one of the most important cities on the global tourism map. All right, how about the 4 UNESCO heritage sites, guys? You have the Tower of London, one of the most iconic structures of England, is a historic over 900-year-old castle and fortress located on the north bank of the River Thames. Thames. It was founded in 1066 AD, and the White Tower, which gives the entire castle its name, was built in 1078 AD by William the Conqueror. The castle is made up of 3 enclosures. The innermost ward contains the White Tower. The inner ward was created around the reign of Richard the Lionheart, and the outer ward was created during Edward the First's reign, is flanked by 6 towers and 2 semicircular bastions. The castle encloses an area of 12 acres and still officially a royal residence. The tower has been variously used as royal residence, army barracks, an armory, a zoo, which housed exotic animals received as gifts by British monarchs, a prison, an execution chamber, a museum, as a mint, records house, and a jewel house where crown jewels are kept. Total of 23,578 pieces valued in billions of dollars. This is the working royal castle, offering stunning insight into historic events in London over the last millennium. Established in 1652 AD, the Line of Kings exhibition houses a magnificent collection of arms from medieval times to the 19th century. The yeoman warders, also called the Beefeaters, guard the tower and are chosen from British armed forces who have put in 22 years of service and are selected on merit. You have 6 ravens live in the tower, and legends has it that they, if they leave, Britain will fall. Tower of London was added to UNESCO World Heritage Sites in 1988. The Westminster complex, including the palace, abbey, and church, have symbolized monarchy, religion, and power since Edward the Confessor built it. You have Westminster Palace, one of the most recognized landmarks in the world and one of the most elegant buildings in London. That, combined with its spectacular location on the banks of the River Thames in central London, makes it one of the most popular must-see tourist destinations in London today. The Palace of Westminster, also known as the Houses of Parliament, having House of Lords and House of Commons. The original Palace of Westminster was commissioned by King Edward, 1045 AD. The palace, as we see it today, took 30 years to rebuild after a great fire in 1834. The palace reconstruction commenced in 1840 AD and was completed in 1870 AD by architect Charles Barry in Gothic Revival style. The palace has 1,100 rooms, 100 staircases, and 4.8 kilometers of passageways, which are spread over 4 floors. Other points of interest are the Westminster Hall, erected in 1097 AD, the oldest existing part of the palace. The Royal Gallery, used for state occasions. Common Chamber, decorated in green, is where MPs meet. The Lord's Chamber, lavish and decorated in red. Octagonal Hall, or central lobby, at the heart of the palace. Elizabeth Tower, the exterior of the palace, houses Big Ben. Victoria Tower houses parliamentary archives. Over 3 million records dating back to 15th century are held here. An old continuing tradition, yeomen still check underneath the House of Lords every bonfire night, just in case naughty Londoners are planning to blow up the Parliament. And when all is clear, they reward themselves with a drop of brandy. And then you have Westminster Abbey, formed by the Benedictine monks in 960 AD, and the church was built on the site in 1060 AD. Rebuilding of the present abbey was on orders of King Henry III as a shrine to venerate King Edward and provide a regal setting for his own tomb. Official name of the abbey is the Collegiate Church. Okay, that was one of the questions, right? Collegiate Church of the St. Peter at Westminster. Okay, so that was the name of the abbey. The abbey has been the coronation church of British monarchs since 11th century, and King Edward's throne of the coronation chair is on which every British monarch sits on during coronary ceremony. In 1560 AD, the abbey was designated with the Royal Peculiar, which means the church is responsible directly to the sovereign. The abbey has seen 19 coronations, the last being done in 1953 of Queen Elizabeth II, 17 kings are buried here, and other prominent personalities buried here include Isaac Newton and Charles Darwin, to name a few. The funeral of Lady Diana was held here. The Abbey Museum holds the wax figures of many previous monarchs in traditional full costume. 17 royal weddings have taken place here, with most recent of Prince William and Catherine Middleton in 2011. St. Margaret's Church, Westminster, formed by the Benedictine monks. It is a 12th century church next to Westminster Abbey, and since 1614 AD, official church of the House of Commons. It is dedicated to Margaret of Antioch. It was rebuilt under King Henry VII from 1486 to 1523 AD, and has been called the last church decorated in London in the Catholic tradition before the Reformation. It has been a popular place for society weddings, notably of former prime ministers of UK, Winston Churchill and Lady Clementine Hazard, Harold Macmillan, and Lady Dorothy Cavendish. The last Governor General of India, Louis Mountbatten, and Lady Edwina, to name a few. Prominent citizens like Sir Walter Raleigh, Admirals Robert Blake, and Richard Dean are buried here. Strong Royal Botanical Garden, Kew. Kew is the location of the Royal Botanical Garden, formerly a royal estate in southwest London. Established in 1759 AD, it was dedicated to the nation in 1841 AD. The site houses the world's largest, most diverse collection of plants, containing the 28,000 taxa of living plants, an herbarium of over 7 million dried specimens, and a library of 130,000 volumes, in addition to archived materials, periodicals, prints, and drawings. Millennium Seed Bank, established in 1996, holds 2.25 billion seeds from 189 countries and the largest wild plant seed bank in the world. Temperate House, the world's largest surviving Victorian glass house, has reopened after 57 million renovation in 2018, with specimens including the world's largest outdoor plant, while in contrast to the bonsai house, displays the miniature trees. Other glass houses include Davies Alpine House, the Ground offers the Evolution House, Historic Palm House, the Rose Garden, the Secluded Garden, the Water Lily House, the Treetop Walkway, 18 meters above ground, offers a bird's eye view of the forest and is a unique experience. You have Jurassic Syed, founded by Francis Mason, a plant hunter in Eastern Cape of South Africa, has been the site since 1775 and oldest pot plant in the world. Site is home to the smallest royal palace in the country, gifted by people to Queen Victoria in 1837. At Prince Wales Conservatory, guests can discover 10 different climate zones. Kew Gardens is a renowned center of scientific research, which has played a key role in understanding the plant kingdom better. Maritime Greenwich, historic buildings at Greenwich, an outlying district of London, symbolizes English artistic and scientific endeavor in the 17th, 18th centuries. Home of the old Royal Navy College, the Royal Observatory, Greenwich Park, the Cutty Sark, one of the last intact tea clipper ships of the world, the National Maritime Museum, and the Queen's House. Greenwich is notable for its maritime history and for giving its name to Greenwich Meridian.
The W is silent, Greenwich.
Greenwich, sorry. Meridian and Greenwich Mean Time as world standards. The ensemble of buildings and landscapes that comprise the property preserve a remarkable high degree of authenticity in its form, design, and materials. One of the most popular things tourists do to stand astride to the prime meridian is the Earth's line of 0-degree longitude with a split in both the eastern and western hemisphere. Visitors can also observe a ball drop at the top of the Greenwich Observatory at 1 p.m. daily. It's been a tradition that's continued since 1833. Maritime Greenwich was inscribed as UNESCO World Heritage Site in 1997. Okay, more? Okay. I know. Tell me about it. Oh my gosh.
You should have people read it for you.
Yeah, you guys want to, anybody want to take a turn?
I'll
Come
read
on.
the first one. I'll do
Okay,
the
thank you.
Buckingham. All right.
Okay, perfect.
Located in the city of Westminster, it is one of Britain's most iconic buildings and has served as an official London residence of British sovereign since Queen Victoria time from 1837 AD, and also in the administrative headquarters of the monarch of UK. It serves as a venue for royal events and ceremonies. The monarch also hosts weekly audiences with the prime minister here and also receives newly appointed ambassadors at the Buckingham Palace. The palace has 775 rooms, including 19 staterooms, 52 royal and guest rooms, 188 staff rooms, and 92 offices and 78 bathrooms. The balcony of the Buckingham Palace is one of the most famous in the world, as British monarchs make appearances on the balcony on important occasions. The palace houses the Queen Gallery, opened in 1962, and exhibits works of arts from the Royal Collection and Royal Muse, located within the palace grounds, contains stables and carriage house of the British monarchy. The royal and stage carriages like Clarence Baruch's and Phaetons and Ascot Landus and oh my goodness, Brougham, etc. are used for state ceremonies and weddings. The Royal Muse is responsible for all the road travels arrangements on the monarch and the royal family members. The palace is also the scene of the London most popular display of pomp and circumstance. The changing of the guard is a colorful display of precision, marching, and music.
All right, thank you. Anybody want to read St. Paul's? Come
I can
on.
read it.
All right, perfect, thank you.
St. Paul's Cathedral is one of the London's most recognizable landmarks. It's Ionic Anglican Cathedral and the seat of the Bishop of London. It is located on Ludgate Hill, the highest point of the city of London. The old cathedral was started by the Normans and completed in 1240 AD. After the Great Fire in 1666 AD, Sir Christopher Wren designed and rebuilt, which took 35 years and was completed in 1710. The twin barrack towers and the magnificent 365-foot dome of St. Paul's are a masterpiece of English architecture. One of the most well-known features of the cathedral is the Whispering Gallery. A whisper against the wall can be clearly heard at the other side, 112 feet away. The cathedral, oh, see, this was one for me. It says Harry Potter. The cathedral is created by famous artists like Picasso, Cantillado, and Turner. Films like Mary Poppins, Sherlock Holmes, Harry Potter has been shot here. Funeral services for prominent bishop. Why can't I say that?
Britishers.
Like Lord Nelson and Sir Winston Churchill has been held here, besides being the final resting place of Arthur Wellesley, Duke of Wellington, Lord Nelson, Admiral of British Navy, Alexander Fleming, scientists to the name of few. The marriage of Prince Charles and Diana was solemnized at St. Paul's Cathedral. I'll read the next one real quick too. The London Dungeon, located in the Country Hall on the South Bank. The London Dungeon recreates the tour of the London's nastiest historical moments, with gory stories retold with humor, gory props, and gruesome costume actors who jump out at you at the walls. The immersive walkthrough experience features the likes of Jack the Ripper, Sweeney Todd, Guy Fawkes, 360 resets, 2 underground rides, 19 interactive shows, including Whitechapel Labyrinth, The Plague Doctor, and The Great Fire of London. Ideal for children aged 12 years and above. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
I love having you add that in and jump out at you from the walls.
I'll do the
in
next one, Marnie. I'll do the next one, Marnie.
Okay, perfect. Let's go. Thank you.
Big Ben is the nickname of the great bell inside Palace of Westminster's iconic clock tower. The clock was designed by Edward Beckett and Edward Dent. Warners of Norton cast a bell for the tower in August 1856, and the bell was originally meant to be called Royal Victoria. The tower on which the clock stands is 315 feet tall, and in 1859 AD, when the clock was completed, was the largest and most accurate four-faced striking and chiming clock in the world. The BBC first broadcast Big Ben chimes to UK during New Year's Eve broadcast in 1923, and the bell strikes were broadcast internationally on BBC World Service during King George V's Christmas broadcast in 1932. Each clock face is 23 feet and composed of around 312 sections of opal glass. The hour hand is 9.2 feet and the minute hand is 14 feet. If the Arrington light is illuminating the clock face, then it means the Parliament is in session. The Big Ben is a cultural symbol of UK and has also been named the most iconic film location in London. Big Ben is the focal point of New Year's Eve celebrations in UK, with radio and TV stations airing its chimes to welcome the new year. Update: Big Ben Tower is undergoing major renovations, which are expected to be completed by 2021.
Yay, so
Yeah,
that'll be
maybe.
done for who's ever visiting. Yeah. All right. Thanks, guys. See, isn't that fun?
Last
It
time I
does
was
take,
there, it was renovated and
huh?
it was completely covered.
It was covered. Aw.
Covered, yeah.
Aw. All right. Well, thank you guys. That helped out a lot. So let's do Kensington Palace, located in the Royal Borough of Kensington and Chelsea in central London, is a 17th century royal residence set in Kensington Gardens. Highlights for visitors include Queen Caroline's Cabinet of Curiosities, a collection of objects from around the world, King's Staircase depicting painted frescoes of the court of King George I, Sunken Gardens, planted in 1908 AD, offers impressive flower displays all year round. Diana, her fashion story, an exhibition dedicated to her role as a fashion icon, charts her style evolution through, do you notice evolutions being thrown in here? Through the years, displaying many of her outfits. All right, the Royal Opera House, located at the Bow Street in Covent Garden, Opera House and a major performing arts venue, also referred to as Covent Garden. Opened in 1732 AD by John Rich, it was used for operas and oratorios. The opera has seen premieres of works by Walton, Tippett, and Holst. It has been the national home of the Royal Opera since 1945 and the Royal Ballet since 1946, where visitors can enjoy world-class opera and ballet. All right, any other volunteers today? Look at all these ones.
Yeah,
You more? Go ahead.
We might need some teamwork again.
I'll go ahead and start. If anybody wants to volunteer
do one.
later, let me know.
I can
The
start.
British Museum,
Yeah.
is located in Bloomsbury area in London, dedicated to human history, arts, and culture, and is the first national public museum in the world. The museum traces thousands of years of culture and history, displaying one of the world's finest collections of antiques through objects gathered from all over the British Empire when it was at its zenith. The museum collection contains over 8 million objects, including the Rosetta Stone, England marbles, the Exodus treasure, the Egyptian mummies, and the spectacular hoard of the 4th century Roman silver known as the Mildenhall treasure.
Very good. It's kind of hard reading all these words, huh? You
I
should
can
see
do-
some of them. You're going to do the next one? Thank you.
Mhm.
Okay, Victoria and Albert.
Victoria and Albert Museum. It is one of the largest museums in the world for decorative art and designs, and its enviable collection spans 5,000 years of art from ancient times to present day, drawing from cultures of Europe, North America, Asia, and North Africa. It was opened in 1857 AD and was initially called the South Kensington Museum and was renamed the Victoria and Albert Museum in 1899. Set in 12 acres, it has 145 galleries and houses ceramic, glass, textiles, costumes, silver, ironworks, sculptures, prints, furniture, jewelry, drawings, and photographs. A collection of over 2.27 million objects. Wow, that might be on the test.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
We're
that's
learning.
2.27. The most popular exhibits include Tipu's Tiger. The iron screen from Hereford Cathedral contains 14,000 pieces. Numbers always means quiz. The Luck of Eden Hall, a 13th century Syrian glass beaker. The famous 12th century Gloucester candlestick made from 9 different metals. Glass weights for testing coins with Arabic inscriptions from 8th to 10th centuries. The first commercially produced Christmas card invented in 1843 by Henry Cole, the first director of the museum. Writing desk of King Henry VII, made in 1525 AD. A collection of 16,000 objects from China, including Qing Dynasty. I'm gonna say King Dynasty. Forgot how to say that. Qing Dynasty carved lacquer throne. The Ardabil carpet, made in 1539 AD in Iran, is one of the largest, most beautiful, and imported in the world. Sorry, what was that?
Sorry, I was telling him he could get more aromatherapy in the room. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. Let me see. The most celebrated sculpture is the Three Graces by Antonio Canova Sanova from 1814 AD. Charles Dickens manuscripts for Oliver Twist and his pen case. The earliest surviving wedding suit dates from 1673 AD, belonging to King James II. Elton John's spectacle. Adam Ant's jackets. What the? Sandy Shaw's Eurovision costume, to name a few.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I
Go for
can
it.
read Churchill War Rooms Museum, located beneath the Treasury Building in the Whitehall area of Westminster, is a museum comprising the Cabinet War Rooms and a Churchill Museum exploring the life of the British statesman. It is a historic underground complex that housed the British Government Command Center during World War II. Construction began in 1938 and it became fully operational in August 1939 AD, just before Britain joined World War II. This is where Churchill and his cabinet monitored how the war was going for Britain, received intelligence, gave orders, and plotted the route to the Allied victory over the Nazis. Well, good for them. Highlights include Churchill's chair in the cabinet room, forged with anxious scratch marks, the secure phone on which he used to speak to the President of the United States, a 15-meter interactive table that enables visitors to access digitalized material from Churchill's archive centers. And it is a little details that give the biggest impressions on the goings on in the war in Britain.
I'll do the next one.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Madame Tussauds was founded by Marie Tussaud, a native of Strasbourg, France. She learned the art of wax sculpting from Dr. Philippe Courtius, who made wax models to illustrate human anatomy. A major tourist attraction in London, with 14 interactive areas, the Wax Museum combines glitz, glamour, and history with over 300 stunning wax figures. The wax figures include historical and royal figures of sports and film personality. I can read the next one.
Okay, perfect.
London Transport Museum, located in Covent Garden. is home to information on all aspects of London city transportation as it evolved. The museum has on display 450,000 items, which cover over 200 years of London transportation history. By walking through its gallery, visitors can learn more about the connection between the growth of modern London and its world-famous transportation, which is not limited to historical items, but present-day concepts and futuristic ones too. The exhibits include the earliest wooden Metropolitan Railways coaches, a variety of historical transportation artifacts. The children will enjoy all aboard family play zone with miniature vehicles which they can board, and kids can try to repair miniature tube trains and sail on the Thames Nipper. Other exhibits include horse-drawn omnibus, original tube map designed by Harry Beck, a sedan chair, which was London's first licensed public transport, the first underground steam-powered engine, historic London transport posters, and much more to explore awaits the visitors.
Right. You guys are doing wonderful. Thank you so much. Natural History Museum located in Chelsea. Natural History Museum, London, established. Look at all these places, tons of things to do, guys. Get out there and market this, okay? Established in 1881 AD, world-class visitor attraction and a leading science research center. British government purchased a vast collection of biological artifacts from Sir Hans Sloane, with which the museum was established. Currently, the museum's collection includes over 70 million botanical items, 55 million animal exhibits, 9 million archaeological relics, 500,000 rocks and minerals. The newer additions to the museum are Darwin Center, which also serves as an education center. The Attenborough Studio shows nature documentaries. Spirit Collection Tour takes the visitor on a 30-minute exploration of the museum's books and collection shelves. The museum is also famous for its dinosaur skeletons and ornate architecture. Science Museum, located in South Kensington, is London City's one of the major tourist attractions. Founded in 1857 AD under Bennett Woodcroft. Science Museum currently holds a collection of over 300,000 items. Highlights include such famous items as Stephenson's rocket, Puffing Billy, the oldest surviving steam locomotive, Crick and Watson DNA molecular model, Wells Cathedral clock from circa 1390 AD, one of the oldest clocks in the world, Marconi 1.5 kW transmitter, Pilot Ace computer, Amy Johnson's Gypsy Moth, Antony Gormley Iron Baby. The museum also contains interactive exhibits, a recent inclusion of the IMAX 3D cinema showing science and nature documentaries. The Henry Welcome Wing focuses on digital technology, besides having a dedicated library, and much more awaits the visitors. And we have even more. No. Did we read these yet? No. So Buckington,
Not gonna
Yeah, we're on the
remember
National
anything.
Gallery now.
Um,
You did those.
Sure.
yeah, we
You
read
want
these,
me
right?
backwards?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
I
read
think
that
they sent you
one.
backwards, but it's happened to me
Yeah.
before.
How about
Another
the
one.
British Museum? Is this
No, we already
new?
did that one.
Yeah, you have
We
to
did
go one
this
more.
one?
You have to go one more.
Okay,
National Gallery is the next one.
here we are.
You
Okay,
can do this one.
okay, go ahead.
I actually muted myself as soon as I said that. National Gallery, established in 1824 AD, is located in Trafalgar Square in central London. This art museum holds a collection of over 2,300 splendid paintings from 13th to 19th century, which constitutes as one of the finest collections of European paintings in the world. Paintings of legendary painters from early Italian era, early Northern European paintings, Renaissance period, which is interesting because that's just like 300 years, I'm pretty sure, or it's over 100. So for them, that was not a period for them. That was just regular life. For us, we call it a period. Yeah, I had to research that because of class. Italian, France, and Spain in the 1600s, Holland and Flanders in 1600s, the 1700s, and the 18 periods, 17 and 18 periods. Impressionists and many more forms formed the nucleus of painting displays in this gallery. It includes great works of famous painters like Leonardo da Vinci, Van Gogh, Titian, Renoir, Michelangelo, Botticelli, Raphael, Rubens, Rembrandt, Monet, Caravaggio, Anthony van Dyck. Did I say that one right?
You're doing great.
I think it's Van Dyke.
And of many other painting maestros. The best known masterpieces on display are Baptism of the Christ, ooh, the Virgin of the Rocks, the Madonna of the Pinks, Van Gogh's Chair, the Rokeby Venus, and many more.
All right.
Or is anyone taking over?
Okay, I'll do Tate Britain, founded in 1897 AD, National Gallery of British Art, located in Millbank in the city of Westminster. It's in 1932 AD, its role was changed to include the National Collection of British and Modern Art, renamed the Tate Gallery after sugar magnate Henry Tate. 2000 AD, the gallery underwent another transformation and now consists of a network of 4 museums, which displays the British art from 1500 AD to present period. Tate Modern, also in London, located on the Bankside area of Southwark, houses a collection of British modern and contemporary art from 1900s to the present day. And National Portrait Gallery, located in St. Martin's Place off Trafalgar Square, adjoining National Gallery. When opened in 1856 AD, it was the first public portrait gallery in the world, houses 11,000 works in forms of portraits, historically important famous Britishers, photographs, caricatures, paintings, drawings, and sculptures. My God, and we keep going on and on. Almost done, guys, almost done. London Eye, opened in year 2000. World's tallest cantilevered observation wheel located along the River Thames in London. Thames. Structure is 443, test question. Diameter 394 feet and took 1.5 years to build, where 170,000 tons of steel was used for its structure. Over 3,000 tons of concrete were used for the foundation. Each capsule weighs 10 tons and can carry 25 people. 32 capsules of the London Eye are representative of the 32 London boroughs. For some superstitious reasons, they are numbered 1 to 33. For good luck, there is no capsule number 13. The London Eye can carry 800 people each rotation, where capsules travel at a leisurely pace of 26 cms, what's that, centimeters per second, and visitors can see up to 40 kilometers in all directions during the ride. London Eye was inaugurated. What is it?
Very, very, very slow.
Okay. Inaugurated by, yeah, I think that's kind of like the one here in Vegas too. It's very slow. Tony Blair, as part of the Millennium Celebrations, is the most popular paid attraction in the UK. Sea Life London Aquarium, located in County Hall on the south bank of the River Thames, is central London, one of Europe's largest displays of aquatic life. Highlights include thousands of marine creatures in themed settings, one of the world's biggest collections of cow-nose rays, shark walk, ice adventure, housing Gentoo penguins, glass tunnel walkway encased in blue whale skeleton, rainforest of the world houses dwarf crocodiles, piranhas, and a family of poison arrow frogs. Claws houses gigantic Japanese spider crabs. Have you guys seen those? And the colorful rainbow crabs. The Sea Life hosts educational programs for school children and also part of a breeding program, including the Cuban crocodile, seahorses, butterfly, goodides, and jellyfish. And the view from the Shard, again, a very important place to go. 96-story skyscraper designed by the Italian architect Renzo Piano at 1,016 feet, tallest building in the UK, modeled on a shard of glass. The Shard's exterior has 11,000 glass panels. A building has 72 habitable floors with a viewing gallery and an open air observation deck on the 72nd floor of the height of 801 feet. Premium visitor attraction journey to the top of the London's tallest observation sky deck. Enjoy unparalleled breathtaking views of London and its iconic landmarks. Up at the O2, an exciting 1.5-hour climb over the roof of one of the world's most popular entertainment venue, the O2. Marvel at the 360-degree view of the historic Greenwich, the Olympic Park, and the Canary Wharf. This experience can be availed by day, twilight, or sunset, along with climb guides. Okay, so you climb like, oh, it's like rock climbing, it sounds like. Warner Brothers Studios tour London, making of Harry Potter, unique public attraction based in Lovesden, permanent behind the scenes exhibit of Harry Potter films. Tour is styled as a theme park. The layout has been designed by the Thinkwell Group, close collaboration with production, creative, and special effects designers of Harry Potter films. Explore the cupboard under the stairs where the story of the Harry Potter began. And there is a pair of Harry spectacles on display here as well. The Great Hall, the scale of this room is breathtaking. It is filled with costumes from the films. Dumbledore's office, it's packed with books, documents, and trinkets of the headmaster of the Hogwarts. Learn wand moves. Avail the chance to learn wand moves from an expert and feel like a true wizard, taking your OWL ordinary wizardly level. The Hogwarts Express, where each carriage is themed around a Harry Potter movie, and stand on a platform 9 3/4, fly a broomstick, climb aboard a Nimbus 2000, and fly, soar, and swoop with the help of green screen technology, wearing official Hogwarts uniform. End it with a signed guidebook, the perfect way to remember this magical outing. And then who doesn't love Shrek, right? Open in 2015 and based in Riverside Building, County Hall in London. This is one kind indoor walk and ride attraction inspired by DreamWorks hit Shrek films, allows children to come face to face with the likes of Shrek, Fiona, Donkey, Gingy, Puss in Boots, and visitors also get to meet Shrek's friends from Madagascar, Kung Fu Panda, How to Train Your Dragon. Highlights of Shrek's adventure includes a visit from Cinderella with Cinderella in Shrek's swamp, getting lost in Disney Mirror Maze, going around the magical 4D DreamWorks bus with Donkey acting as a tour guide, taking part in 10 lively fairy tale themed shows, cooking up a magical spell at Magic Man's house, taking a stroll around Spooky Forest, rescuing Pinocchio from the wheel of torture, and much more. This is a world-class experience for families.
You're gonna faint on the next one, it's very long. All right, well, let's go with London. Getting around. London has one of the largest urban transport networks in the world, with integrated bus, rail, river, and road systems spanning the city 32 boroughs. Modes of transport. Visitors can avail the following modes of transport to move around in London. London Underground, the tube. It's a rapid transit system operating in deep tube lines and subsurface lines, and a total length of the tube network is 402 kilometers. The network became known as the tube in the early 20th centuries. This is an abbreviation of the nickname the Twopenny Tube, conceived by newspaper Daily Mail, which was given to the central line as a journey fare was 2 pence when the line became functional. The London Underground is divided into 9 zones, and central London is covered in Zone 1. There are in total 11 tube lines. Most of them connect the suburbs to central London. Metropolitan line opened in 1863 AD and is the oldest underground line in the world. The 2 world famous red line logo, known as the Roundel, first appeared in 1908 AD. The classic diagrammatic underground map designed by Harry Beck, inspired by electric circuit diagrams, was first published in 1933 AD. During World War II, at the peak of the London Blitz, about 177,000 Londoners were sheltering in the underground deep level station every night, and by the end of the war, there were over 22,000 beds installed in the underground station. The district line serves 60 stations. Piccadilly line serves 52 stations, Northern line serves 51 stations, and Central line serves 49 stations. The phrase "Minds the Gap" originated on the Northern line in the year 1968 AD, featuring the voice of sound recordings Peter Lodge. In 1969 AD, Queen Elizabeth II was the first reigning monarch to take the tube when she took the inaugural ride on the Victoria Line. The total number of carriages in the underground fleet is 4,134. The average speed of the train is 33 kilometers per hour, I guess. There are 426 escalators in the underground station, and the total number of lifts are 164, and the total number of stations currently served are 270. Tube service is available from 5 a.m. till midnight. Each year, over 1 billion journeys are made on the London Underground.
Right.
You want me to
Ready?
take the next one, Marnie?
Sure, go for it.
London Overground is a suburban rail network serving London and its environs. It is an orbital network which has amalgamated 6 existing train lines: the East London Line, the North London Line, Watford DC, Goblin, the West London, and the South London Line, thus forming a vital part of London's transport network. Established in 2007, it took over Silverlink metro routes. Colored orange on the map, it now covers 112 stations on 9 routes across Greater London and the county of Herefordshire, serving 23 of London's 32 boroughs. You want me to keep going?
Yep.
DLR, Docklands Light Railway, opened in 1987, is an automated light metro system serving the Docklands area of East London. Colored turquoise on the map, the Dockland Light Railway reaches north to Stratford, south to Lewisham, and west to Tower Gateway and Bank. The DLR has 38 kilometers of tracks and serves 45 stations. The DLR played a critical part in carrying passengers during the 2012 Olympic and Paralympic Games. It also runs additional shuttle from Canning Town to Prince Regent stations when major exhibitions take place at the Excel Exhibition Centre. DLR currently is London's first and only driverless train system of its kind. It is part of the London Fair Zone system.
Wonderful, thank you. All right, London Tram Link. Tram service in London has had a long evolution. And there has been 2 separate generations of trams in London, from 1860 to 1952 AD, where first trams were horse-drawn. Then came steam trams, and in early 20th century, the electric trams were introduced. Trams were not in use for over 4 decades since 1952 AD and were reintroduced in 2000 AD. Today, the tram network has 28 kilometers of track, 34 trams in the fleet, and 39 stops. Also serves 7 national rail stations and more than 50 bus routes. Tram services operate from Croydon to Wimbledon, Beckenham Junction, Elmer's End, and New Addington. More than 29 million passengers availed tram services in 2016 to 17. You have the London Buses, subsidiary of Transport for London, manages bus services with Greater London services, the areas of Berkshire, Buckinghamshire, Essex, Hertfordshire, Kent, and Surrey. Fleet consists of 8,600 buses operating 700 routes, covering 19,000 bus stops. For fostering a more cleaner environment of its total fleet, London Buses has 2,000 hybrid buses, out of which 73 are electric. 8 buses are fueled by hydrogen, emitting nothing but water in the air. London Buses carry 6.5 million passengers every weekday. Wow. London Buses are colored red since early 20th century for them to stand out in the crowd, where the roof of the buses are painted white to deflect the sun's heat in the summer.
Let me read the next 2 for you to give your
Go
voice
for
a
it.
break.
Thank you. Go for it.
All right.
Appreciate it.
London River Services is a subsidiary of Transport for London and operates and manages leisure-oriented tourist services and commuter services on the River Thames in London. The Thames River is used as a waterway for public transport. Traveling by river is a great way to get around London, where passengers beat the traffic and enjoy fantastic views of the city. 6 river bus routes run from 22 piers. The services run from early morning until late evening. All Thames Clippers boats are wheelchair accessible and ramps are used to board the boats. Visitors can use contractless or Oyster Pay as you go cards. However, top-up services are not available at river bus piers, so passengers need to ensure they have enough credit beforehand in their cards to avail this service. Speedboat tours of London are getting increasingly popular with tourists. These tourists are conducting on RIB, which is rigid inflatable boats. Thames rockets depart from London Eye Pier, and the Thames Jet departs from the Westminster Pier. Visitors can also explore London by water on a hop on hop off Thames River cruise, sighting tour between Westminster, London Eye, Bankside, Tower of London, and Greenwich piers. Visitors can purchase London Explorer Pass, valid for 1 day, with tour duration from 30 minutes to 3 hours. Emirates Airlines cable car. Take to the air on London's only cable car and enjoy a truly unique experience in East London. Opened in 2012, it is operated by TfL, Transport for London. The cable car crosses the River Thames between Greenwich Peninsula and Royal Docks to the west of Excel, offering a unique view of London. The ride is 10 minutes per way, and in rush hour, the speed of the cable cars are increased, so it takes 5 minutes per way. The cable car is based on a monocable detachable gondola. It crosses the river at a higher height of 300 feet. The cable car has a maximum capacity of 2,500. Well, somebody keeps moving the screen.
Sorry, it was me catching up.
The cable car has a maximum capacity of 2,500 passengers per hour in each direction. There are a total of 36 passenger gondolas, of which 34 are in the use of any one time with maximum capacity for 10 persons per gondola. London Black Cab is an icon of London City. All drivers, in order to qualify as a driver for black cabs, must first pass the Knowledge, a London geography exam, which entails mastering 320 basic routes. Wow. All of the 25,000 streets that are scattered with those routes and all the landmarks within a 10-kilometer radius of Charing Cross. Usually it takes about 2 to 4 years, good God Almighty, to complete this course. These cabs stand out distinctly due to their black color and shape. The cabs available for hire have a highlight at the top displaying the word taxi, and once it is hired, the light is switched off. The black cabs accept only cash or credit payments. Licensed private hire vehicles cover a wide range of services, ranging from minicabs to chauffeur-driven limousines. These cabs need to be pre-booked and price and payment for the service pre-agreed upon. Bicycles for hire. Launched in 2010, this is an environment-friendly public bicycle hire scheme in London. The scheme now covers 100 kilometers in London and is the largest bicycle hire scheme in Europe, with over 13,000 bicycles and 800 docking stations where the bicycles can be picked and dropped. Casual users have to use credit or debit cards in a docking station to get the bicycle released for use.
Very good. Yeah, you're a professional reader, aren't you? You're very good. Thank you. All right, our London, perfect. Guys, thank you so much for helping. I appreciate this. All right, the London airports, you have Heathrow and Gatwick. City is served by 6 international airports, namely Heathrow, Gatwick City, Stansted, Luton, and Southend. London airports serve 396 international destinations and 14 domestic destinations. London airports handle 60% of the UK's air traffic. Heathrow is Europe's busiest airport, and an average 1 flight takes off every minute. Heathrow covers 12.5 kilometers of land, has 6 terminals, where Terminal 6 is used for visiting heads of state, VIPs, and members of the UK royal family. Flights at Heathrow do not operate between 23:30 and 4:30 a.m. Currently, where this downtime is utilized for servicing security equipment, restock outlets, resolve engineering problems, clean the airport, and provide noise relief to residents. Gatwick Airport derives its name from an Old English words, gat meaning goat and wick meaning farm. So the name means goat farm. The flights ex-Gatwick fly to more destinations than any other airport in UK, and about 20% of the traffic is charter flights, making it the largest charter flights airport in the UK. Anybody else want to read? Oyster travel card?
I'll go.
I'll do it.
I'll go.
Go.
An intermodal travel ticket which gives the user access to London Underground, London Overground, TfL Rail, DLR, Tramlink, London buses, and National Rail services. Travel cards can be purchased for a period of 1 or 7 days, or for any period from 1 month up to 1 year. Oyster Card is transport for London's contactless electronic smart card. The Oyster Card provides travel within the 9 travel zones, which includes London's Heathrow Airport and certain outlying suburbs of the city. On London Tramlink, travel card valid for zones 3, 4, 5, or 6 can be used on any tram route. The day travel cards can be purchased in the variants of anytime travel and off-peak travel, and in this card, travel timings are restricted, but this card is cheaper than anytime card. Travel cards can be used for transport services outside Greater London on 6 Central Line stations, part of zones 4, 5, and 6, 7 metropolitan stations under zones 7, 8, and 9, and in 14 national rail stations under zones 6 to 8. Exceptions are travel on BAA Rail to Heathrow Central, Terminal 4, Terminal 5, Watford Junction, served by London Overground, and high-speed trains considered out of boundary are not within any of the travel card zones. Travel card entitles the holder to a 25% discount on Emirates airline cable car in Docklands and 33% discount on scheduled London River services. Children below 11 years on most public transport services, when accompanied by a fare, I'm assuming that means paying adult, and with a 5 to 10 Oyster Zip photo card, children aged 11 through 15 years get a young visitor discount on having a Zip photo card. Children of 16 to 17 years pay half the adult rate on Tube, DLR, and London Overground journeys with a 16 plus Oyster photo card.
Very good. All right. This says Central London and its districts are the beating heart of London, offering an exciting mix of world-renowned attractions, spectacular shopping on Oxford Street, Bond Street, Regent Street, or lineup, or West End theater shows, admiring art at the National Gallery, or taking a walk north from Leicester Square into Chinatown, bustling hub of London's East Asian community. Make the most of the fantastic restaurants that offer a wide range of global cuisines across central London. Stay, do tours, shop, and dine to avail a unique and rewarding London experience. Below is a compilation of historic and modern high-end hotels to enhance your London stay experience. Accommodations in central London, best addresses to stay by area. Again, guys, you can take a screenshot. Hopefully they won't have too many questions on that. All right, quiz time. This is a long one, guys. All right, Canary Wharf, located on the eastern edge of the city and part of Docklands. It is emerging financial hub of London, houses European headquarters of numerous major banks, such as Barclays, Credit Suisse, HSBC, Citigroup, JP Morgan, and professional service firms such as KPMG, Infosys, MetLife, and media firms such as Reuters, besides also having 2 EU agencies, European Banking Authority and European Medicines. Docklands Light Railway Services connects this area with London City, and additionally, it is also serviced by London Buses, London River Services, and also linked to London City Airport. Accommodations in Canary Wharf and surroundings, best address to stay in, right here. All right, so you guys ready to take the test?
Mhm.
Been a long night, guys. Sorry for
I'm
some
clicking
of
on
you.
it, it doesn't work.
You're clicking and it's not working.
No,
All right, let's see. Anybody else is working?
Yep.
I may be locked out.
It might have timed out.
Probably, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You probably timed out.
Yeah, mine's moving, so let's see.
Yeah,
Mine's got
yours
mine's
should
got
be
a-
fine because you've been interacting with yours.
Yeah,
Yeah, mine is not doing anything.
okay, well, we'll wait for you again. You don't leave anybody
Oh,
behind.
Mine is
There we
fine.
are. All right.
I got it.
So in which year was the Shard building inaugurated?
Oh, you have different questions. I have different questions.
Yeah, yours may be down here. Just remember, they may be out of order.
Okay, yeah, which one?
Okay, this is which year was the Shard building inaugurated?
2000.
2000? Okay.
No,
No, that was the real.
2012. It was 2012.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't have that question.
Okay, well,
You're
we'll make
gonna-
sure we get
Some of
this.
your questions might be
Yeah.
different on the expert test because it's so.
Yeah, and we'll go through it. We'll make sure we answer all yours. How many pieces of crown jewels are kept
you're
at
still
the Tower of
recording.
London?
You're still
Oh,
recording.
thank you, thank you.
It's really, really helpful.
Wow, thank you. I've been doing it, for a couple of years now. So again, congratulations, everybody. So we've completed the London training. Make sure you post your certificates, let people know all the exciting things that they can see and do in London. Here's a spreadsheet that has all the training academies, the trainings that we've done in the past. We just redid Disney. I know you were talking about that. You have to do assessments each year. So if you did Disney already and you haven't done the 2023 assessment, it'll say the benefits are not available. So you need to just go in and finish those. There's a couple assessments you have to do. And I've got those recorded for you. So again, guys, who doesn't want free Disney passes? Okay, so available benefits right here. You just go in and look. And it'll say like right here, I am eligible, but otherwise it'll say not eligible. You need to do the assessment. Okay. But yeah, free Disney passes, 35 to 50% off cruises. Look at this. This is where I went to Costa Rica for $139. When I went, it was a 3-bedroom sleeps 8. I got it for $139 for the week. This is your price, and then you can add 580 in commission.
Yeah. And let me say this to you guys. I used to do this corporately for a company called World Travel Holding. They're the biggest travel agent in the world. It's between them and the one in Great Britain. I didn't get all these benefits and training that Archer's given me. I mean, and I worked as an employee. So when we would take this stuff, we didn't get these cruises and these Disney passes. And I'm pretty sure upper management probably passed them on to vendors or
Oh,
to their
no.
children or their mistresses or whomever. We never got it. Okay. And then this amount of training, I'm telling you, when you go in your back office, those of you who are new, when you go in your back offices, oh my God, compare this to your regular jobs. All the training that we get here, are you kidding me? And I was seeing people complain about the $69. I wanted to smack them.
Thank you.
Everybody wants their own business. Name a business that you can do for $69 a month. You know how many restaurant owners would trade places with you? Tailors, attorneys can't do this for $69. Accountants can't do this. You can't be a legal secretary for $69 a month. A notary would trade places with you.
Just think of all the gas money you'll save.
You know how much it costs a realtor just to keep their license each year?
I can tell you that I'm a realtor.
Thank you. I'm an insurance agent. You know what I mean? So
I did both.
Thank you.
That's why I let my license lapse on both and just do travel now.
Yeah.
So Drew, do you do presentations?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Very good. Okay. I was gonna say you better.
Yeah, he's right for the job for sure.
I appreciate that.
And make sure you guys get into this group, our Evolution Perks. It's a new group that we have on Facebook, where we post tons of fam trips, discounts. So again, you want to learn about these different free, night stays, etc. Just join this group and you'll get notified. And share also if you find out of some. So it's called Evolution Perks. And let me see if I can share the thing with you guys. Ooh, share copy link. I'll put it here in the chat for you. But yeah, just stay plugged in. And again, we have an amazing opportunity and just keep plugging along. And the more, you keep learning, everybody learns. I've been with the company 7 years and I still learn something new every day. So the main thing is don't get discouraged. It does take time. I also recommend doing both sides of the business because why not? Why not help others to, again, get this amazing opportunity to be in this amazing resort. Rick was just telling me we got our food to go because we kind of got full. They went back, filled it up and gave us a full portion to bring back with us. So it's like, these guys are amazing here. I can't wait to see what tomorrow brings, because we didn't get here till like 5 o'clock. So, anyway, just want to say thank you guys. And again, it's fun to do these things together. So I appreciate you guys and also helping me with, a lot of times there are videos and stuff. So I appreciate you guys helping me talk through it and stuff. So keep in touch. And, I do these Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 10 a.m. Pacific. And then Sundays we do the cruises, which is at noon Pacific. So hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for Princesses number 8, I think. All right, but otherwise, what I tell people is you're in business for yourself, but not by yourself, okay? And just if we don't see you at the beaches of the world, we'll see you at the bank. But again, we're all in this together. So I'm just an agent, just like you guys. So we're just here to help each other. So again, thank you. I hope you guys have an amazing night, and I'll see some of you tomorrow.
I have one question though.
Okay.
Yeah, changing putting the last name on the profile of Tebow Academy. I'm able to see my profile with my last name, but then when you try to text them, it doesn't have United States. So you can't really send them a message.
Yeah, they don't have USA as a country. I was trying to do the same thing.
They don't have,
Yeah.
I know sometimes they have a drop down where you can change the
They won't let you choose USA.
No.
Not
They
in there.
they don't like us Americans. That's all that is.
I can't
We're
get
the
my
most
issue resolved, though.
annoying. We're the most annoying.
That they think that.
That's because we're busy. We're trying to do work,
Barney, I hope you're
I can't
feeling
get
better.
it fixed without that.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go take some medicine and a hot shower and start over again tomorrow. But But yeah, it's
Enjoy
been
your
a
stay at
crazy
that wonderful hotel.
I know. I'm excited. We have to go try. There's 7 restaurants here that are free, that are included. And then there's one that's a steakhouse that is extra. And then of course, all the drinks and everything's included. They have 7 pools, I think. But yeah,
my
it's
goodness.
beautiful cabanas. And then I don't know if you see this, but activities every single day. So yeah.
Hey, and those of you who work remotely, you could work anywhere in the world. So whether you work on Archer remotely or your
Absolutely.
regular job until Archer replaces your income, always remember you can work remotely and it's research. So it's a tax write-off. So like, let's say Brian, for instance, let's just say he works from home as an accountant. Let's say he does taxes, right? Brian, it doesn't matter as long as you log in and out of your job at the assigned time. It doesn't matter whether you're in London or Egypt or the United States. You're still doing your job. So those of you who are fortunate enough to work from home, go out and travel. You know, who says that you can't work from Vegas for a week? Who says you can't double dip? Who says you can't be on a cruise ship and get the unlimited Wi-Fi and work?
The more places you go, the more people you can get.
Exactly. You'll be so popular on a cruise ship because so many people will be happy, and you just walk up to them on the cruise and say, hey, you know, once you talk a little bit, how much you pay? I'm just curious how much, and they're gonna think they got a great deal. Oh, I paid $1,700. Oh, okay, that's not a bad deal. I did it for $600. What do you mean? I'm a travel agent. Boom. That's it.
Give me your
That's what a girl
card.
did. That's what a girl did to me in the hot tub. You know what I'm saying? We were in a hot tub and she did that to me on Carnival.
Oh man.
All right, we
Living
need
the
to let
dream.
Marnie get in
Oh
her
my
hot
gosh.
shower. Her
Yes,
knee is
yes.
probably killing her.
Before you go, I have one last question for Princess. Where are you? Because you said part 8, but right now I'm first mate. What's your title in there?
Let me pull it up to see where we're at on that. Cause
Because I'll put it there
I
before
actually, yeah, see, cause right here, we're on Princess Part 6. So I think we only have 2 classes left on it. So let me see, Princess,
the title. Here's-
right
When-
here, 2023.
I can try to match you.
So, yeah, let me go here and see where we're at.
I'll be honest. I doubt I can
'Cause-
match you.
You have time?
Not really.
Actually-
I have to study for my final exam in the morning.
Oh, no, okay.
Put it to my princess time, so I probably won't make it that far.
All right, let me see. I think I did it under Rick, so I don't remember where we're at.
For that one.
But, yeah, let me see.
We're doing the Princess Cruises one, the
Little
new
sleep.
one, not the purple one.
It's also purple one. Chocolate elite guest. Again, this is something you. The thermal suite. Experts at home and has the work. But we went on Princess.
Congratulations, you've now
guys,
completed your
um,
cruises suite.
I'm just gonna, we just went in October, December, and after you complete this, we went on a 15-day cruise to Hawaii. You got the laundry done for you every day. You got
Wow.
elite status. You got to go to the captain's lounge every day at 5 o'clock. You got first
Wow.
boarding. You know, we're sitting there with people that, like you said, spent, so here, where are we at? So we're at a Commodore, I think, captain. So we're, yeah. So,
God.
You
Oh,
got to be kidding me.
yeah, so what we did was we were at dinner and they're like, yeah, we spent $6,000 on this cruise. And I'm like, we paid 220. I mean, we didn't say that because
Oh,
again,
wow.
I wasn't gonna have have a heart attack there at the table, but yeah, you get automatic elite people have been, traveling for years and still aren't at elite status, and you get it automatically just by completing this training. So
Wow.
definitely work at it.
That's a hard rank to catch up to.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Alright.
can do it. It's
started.
again, it's a very long one, as you see, they're 2 to 3 hours long, and then that's part 6. So again, they're all right here. We did it before, okay? Right up here. So these were last year's. So it took us 9 courses. This one, I think it's going to take us 8, because I'm going to do tomorrow, and I probably have one more after that. But
So
it's worth it, guys. Huh?
Do I have to do the old one too, or just a new one?
No, we just started it over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just started it over, so you can just follow along. Again, like we were talking about the test, guys, my questions are going to be totally different than your questions. So I did stop recording the test. I probably stopped after like number 4 or something. So 1 through 4, you will have the answers. And again, we did like we did today. We all stayed on until everybody's questions got answered. We make sure everybody passes. That's why it's good to do it as a group and try to get on live ones. Viking voyages, we just did that one again. We did it before, and now we just did it again this year. So because again, they're always doing updates and stuff. So Disney, again, we did the old one. We just did the new one. Marriott, you have to do an update every year. So make sure you do that. All right.
Where
So
do
I
I
hope.
find Disney cruises on this one? Because I have somebody that wants to take Disney cruise.
Right here, it's Disney. So if you go into Disney, you can actually just go specifically to the Disney training, the Disney cruise training. So you go to Disney and you go to training, and you go right down here, and right here, the cruise line. It's an hour long.
Yeah, it made
It's a
me
hard
take
one.
it made me take the basics first before I could go to the. So if you took the basics, you should be good. But I think it made me take the basics first.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. All right, guys. So I hope you have a great evening. Thank you again
You
for
too.
hanging out with me. Thank you. Thank you for helping me. And I
Take a
look forward to
lot of
seeing-
pictures, and I want you to do a YouTube video while you're out there.
I
You know
will,
what I mean?
will. Yep, I will. I'm going
When
to.
you're
I
feeling
just-
when you're feeling better, take lots of pictures.
Yeah,
And you can make your pictures into a video.
Right, and that's what my daughter keeps telling me to do. She's like, do a blogger and stuff, but I'm not good being on camera and stuff, but she said that I'll just take the pictures and talk, and she goes, she'll help me. But
Correct. Just
I
take the
did
pictures.
take the video of the girl walking us around, giving us a tour of the property. So I got her recorded talking, and Rick was really carrying on with her and asking questions. So I'm gonna
Nice.
post those too. But yeah, it's like I said, this is an amazing resort here in Cancun. If you've never been,
Nice.
definitely check it out. But like I said, $800 for a night for 2 people, it's kind of outrageous, but when you get it for free, hey, that's
Nice.
$1,600 we got
Yeah.
just for doing the training.
Wow.
And the training, it was this training right here. Let me see, La Colección. And when somebody posted, I'm like, I got to do it right here. See, it's not available right now. So you can watch the training, but it was a 2-parter. And then the Oasis also right here. This is the one I'm staying at for 3 nights. That may still be available. Let's look and see. You can go into these. Let's look really quick and see, because it may say that it's available now. Okay.
Well, make sure next time you take me and Jason with you. If you got to stow us away in the cargo, we're fine.
I usually post and tell people, but it's like you can't, force them. So, but yeah, it's also good, try to get people to go with you and stuff, like on that MSC cruise, a bunch of people met up and got to know each other and stuff. So it was great to be able to meet up with other agents. Home-based, independent. Okay, best describes your title and just home-based sales. And again, it's like I'll just put that, you know, they just want you to put something. Come on. Travel leaders. I just want to see what shows up. Oasis.
I got a quick question.
Uh-huh.
Do I have to call India to get my issue resolved because the form don't work?
Probably. Hostesses.
Yeah,
Is that
because
gonna
I was
cost me?
trying to. Not if you do it through Skype and you add it to your plan. If you do it that way, but if you do it through your cell phone, it's gonna cost you.
Marty, I had to put other under that one.
You did, okay.
There's got to be a way to
Found
fix
it.
this without me even talking.
I just tried to update my profile and I thought it saved everything and it didn't.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if you just try again. I'm not exactly sure.
It's funny because in my profile it shows both name and last name, but in the certificate it's only showing my first name.
Maybe it
Could
just
just
needs to be
Photoshop my last
updated
name in there.
overnight. Yeah, or just maybe let
Yeah.
it go overnight or something.
Yeah, another thing, try a different browser. You know how you said USA isn't showing, it's showing up on mine. So
Oh,
it
I
could
was
be a
using
different
Firefox.
browser too. Okay.
What browser are you using?
I am using Edge.
Oh, okay.
The Edge browser.
Yeah, that's what I ended up going into. I'm just looking at this.
So maybe me using a different browser will let me update.
If there's a possibility, because you know how you guys wasn't getting USA, I'm getting it.
On the edge? Oh,
Yep.
I don't know if I have Edge. Let's see.
What about
You do.
Safari?
If you got a Microsoft computer, you do. If you're using a Mac, then you don't.
Yeah, but I was told to get rid of it.
You can't get rid of Edge. It's
Oh,
built
that's
into
true.
there. Yeah.
Oh, good.
If you did that, you really messed your computer up. No, you can't
no,
get rid of Edge.
Yeah, you can if you install tiny Windows 11, but
Oh,
anyways.
okay. I got you.
Go backwards or what? Or is that from?
It doesn't have all the bloatware.
Got it.
Let's see. Try.
You can always re-download Edge.
Oh yeah, I still have Edge. I just got to try to get there.
So usually they'll show us the
Okay.
perks of this, but
Okay, let's sign in.
I had wrote out my profile and everything, and you mean to tell me that didn't save? I'm so mad. Luckily, I got it copied and pasted, but that just doesn't make sense.
Why isn't it let me in? Oh, I got to put my whole email address, I think, for the username.
Take your time. Well, no, I don't. I'm sorry. It's not my time. I shouldn't have said that.
I think I got in. Let's see.
And somebody said they recommend Chrome. If you look, Deidre
I got Chrome also.
said, okay, Deidre.
Yeah.
But Edge has a lot of Chrome in the background, so it still should work. So does Opera. So even if it's not necessarily Chrome, Opera and Edge have the same programming underneath the hood.
Guess what?
That's-
No USA
Change.
for Edge.
That's
Wow.
crazy. Because if I screen share, I got it right here. USA +1. I got it right here.
Let me try Chrome.
It's right under UK and Norway.
Mine does not. It's not underneath there.
Yeah.
It's not listed as the first one, so you might
What
have
if
to
I have a
look at the
virtual
list.
private network?
That could be hurting you too. If your VPN is on, I had
But
to
I
take
don't
mine
have-
off.
I don't have it on the laptop though.
Okay.
So let me try
I
Chrome.
was able to go from select to Norway to UK to USA.
Hmm.
Yeah, I have Safari and it came up, but my personal information does show the country, but then agency name is blank.
I'm gonna try Chrome. Oh, isn't that Archer Travel for the agency?
yeah, that's what you're supposed to put.
Because
Yeah,
that's what I guessed.
Somehow,
It's grayed out on mine.
Oh, because you gotta hit edit profile, the link.
I'm gonna try again. No,
If you
it's
click edit profile, then it'll let you.
Yeah, everything seems.
You have to wait too for it to unlock it or something.
Oh, there's two links to edit. Okay, hold on. No, agency
try it.
name. It's not letting me type anything under email.
This.
That's strange.
All right, third browser. Let's see if we can do this. Nope. Not under Chrome either.
I wonder, are you
I wonder if it's
missing
the VPN.
something?
I can't be the VPN because I don't have it installed on the laptop.
Yeah, I'm wondering
I'm behind
what
a
you're,
wrap.
what
I have-
you're missing. I just
Do you have an
don't
ad
get-
blocker on?
Let me check. Don't think so, but
I mean, I have an ad blocker going and it didn't bother me, but I don't know. Yours might be picky.
Well, I tried 3 different browsers though, and I don't think I have an ad blocker in all 3. Let's see. I don't think I do. Why is it doing that?
Upload your resume.
The first time I've had all this trouble.
Not upload.
Maybe you should
Oh.
screen share so we can see what you're up to.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
took
mean-
off it so you can screen share and hit share screen and then it'll show your screen.
Okay, let me do that. Let's see here. How do I share the screen?
Go down to the bottom.
I gotta get-
And you're gonna see the box with the arrow pointing upwards in it. That's the share box.
Like when you talk, I can see your box. That's it. That's all I can see.
Okay,
on the
so what I
bottom.
need you to do, go to view and hit standard or gallery.
Oh,
so
I
you
had to
can see the
exit.
box.
I had to exit the minimize or something.
Okay.
And now
It's a little green button right in the middle of the hot bar at the
Yep.
bottom.
share
Yep.
screen. Here we go.
There you go.
Yep.
Okay, so can you see my screen at all? Or
Not yet.
okay,
We see you though. We got a good look at you.
you can go back to the
and
screen.
Between me and you, Brian, Tanya and Alyssa and Sasha and Deidre, they signed up just because you're the eye candy. Okay, that's the only reason. They were already certified in London. They signed
I
up
like the
because you.
ratio. I like the ratio. Let's see here.
You guys are
Uh,
funny.
So you see this right here? Where it's got,
Click share
my-
screen. I don't see. I
Not
just see
showing.
you still.
I
oh, you
just
just
see the
see me.
When you
gallery.
hit share screen, did the window pop up for you to select what screen to share?
Exactly.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have to click on, let's see here, and now hit share. Now you
Hey,
can see
There
me.
you go.
So see how it's got
Perfect.
me here. And then I click here, look. See that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mine jumps.
And then
mine
if you
jump-
scroll down for the U,
Yeah.
it's not there. I mean, I know computers, but I don't know what's going on with this.
Yeah, mine is not letting me put the agency name anymore. It's grayed out.
But I will show you here when we go to my profile. Right
Mhm.
there. Okay. See how my last name's in there?
Right.
Yeah, I have the same problem. Yeah.
Okay. And
And it
I
says-
got this information in here.
But up
Yeah.
here on the left, it just has your first name. Can you click over here on your left?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but it's right here.
But are you able to, is that just for the picture
maybe
there?
maybe you have to hit edit profile
Maybe
name.
that's not the field for this part right here.
What about the edit profile name on the top right in the
Uh,
orange button?
Yeah, top right, at the very
It
top.
won't let you change it. It automatically closes out when you try to change the name. the
Okay,
first-
so I'm actually going in here to where I can actually, okay, click my profile. Okay, I'm in here. And you're wanting me to click on,
Up at the top, it says view my profile or edit profile name. Not edit profile, but edit profile name.
view my profile?
No,
right
edit.
above.
Because
It's right
that's not
next.
me,
It's showing Brian right here.
right
and it
here.
says edit profile name right there above your contract.
And this
number.
thing is in the way. Okay. Edit profile. So I click that.
Did edit profile name or did you click edit profile?
Okay, edit profile. Oh, there it is. Whoa, what happened? It just took it right away.
Yeah, it does.
Didn't even give me a chance to change it.
No,
Click it
it
again.
doesn't give you.
Oh my gosh, why does it disappear?
It
Like some
happens
kind
to
of
me.
game or something. Let's see. Edit profile.
It doesn't.
Yeah,
finish really
I
quick.
gives it's like a split second. Why is it doing that?
Are you sure it's not auto minimizing?
No.
No, look, see how it says Brian 1 and then it disappears.
I think the
Right.
best way to do it is to highlight and copy, and then when it flashes, type it.
Oh,
in.
you think I got enough time? Let's see if I can do that.
I'm trying myself. Oh, I did it. I think I did it.
Like somebody's like trying to prevent me from doing
It's
this.
like I give it to you
Oh,
and then I
no.
take it away.
No, I didn't do it. Didn't give me enough
Okay, I
time.
copied my name. Now I'm gonna go back in, click edit profile. Come on. Let's see if I could even click in there. It let me click in there, but then it disappeared real fast.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous.
Maybe give it a little refresh.
Like F5,
Yeah. Or just the refresh button.
that is the refresh button, F5.
Oh, what you could also do is clear your cookies.
Okay, so
Oh, that
what
could
does it
work
say?
too.
Resend.
Only on the
I got locked out.
It will not let me do anything.
Marnie, if you have to go, you can turn over host to somebody and then.
I wish
you
I
can
could
go.
get this fixed.
Yeah, I'll do that if you don't mind, just. 'cause I
Yeah,
stuff, so
yeah,
thank
Hey,
you.
because
can't
I
I just
know-
Photoshop my last name
we're
in
no, you're
and I
not
can show you that I got
100%
the
in,
certificate,
so-
like on my screen?
Yeah,
Right.
if it downloads as a PDF, like it just write it when you open it up on the browser, you can add in text.
There you go.
So
Thank
Yeah, I
you.
know.
Good
So
night.
you
I'm not trying
should
to
think you're
cheat.
better
I
off
can
just
show you
doing
I
that.
actually did the test. You know
I
what
think
I
you're
mean?
better off just doing that instead of
Yeah,
wrestling
because
with the
this is
website.
ridiculous. It won't even let me do anything. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could try another browser to see if it won't go away. What browser? Are you having the same problem?
Yeah, I am.
What browser are you in right now?
I went into Safari, but I have the same results with
Oh, are
Google
you doing it from Safari on your phone or your Mac?
on my Mac. Yeah,
Okay,
I have Google and Safari on this computer.
and both of those don't work.
Right, it just flashes so quickly that you don't even have time to start typing.
Wow.
So I
What
guess
if
it
I click
doesn't-
the other edit profile button?
you can
So
know me by my name. I don't care about the certificate. I mean, I
see,
mean,
when
look
I click
at it.
on like my actual name, just Brian, it just wants me to change my picture.
Oh, really? Wow.
It doesn't let you change just that name right there like that, but
Yeah,
there's
mine.
got to be a way to stop that from closing.
Is it
what if
linked
I-
to the email? Maybe the email has that name.
Maybe there's something in your browser that's blocking auto pop-ups.
I mean, if it is, it's automatically there and not called anything.
Cause like I know sometimes you can enable like in your settings. So
Oh,
like,
wait a second. I got Malwarebytes browser guard. Let's turn that off. Or get rid of it somehow. Remove
yeah,
extension.
that might be it. That might be
So
it.
I'm removing
I
the
hate
extension. It's supposed to
Malwarebytes.
protect
so
me,
annoying.
not. And then I got a sound volume extension, which shouldn't affect that. Let's try now. Nope. Okay, let's refresh the page and then try again.
All right, perfect. So.
Oh my gosh. What if there's a different place to update it? No, I don't think so. And I don't understand why USA is not available for me.
It's
No
not.
support for the USA.
Yeah. And mine doesn't show
Hey,
up.
okay, well, at least let me show you. I can't even share the certificate. Okay, wait, we go to view all. You'll see I have 2 certificates right here.
See, at least you got to put in Arca Travel on yours. I wasn't able to put mine in.
I think that's because I put it in the first.
I put it in the first time. That's how mine.
I think, yeah, because if
When
you don't
I
get it right
registered,
the first time,
that's
you're
what
gonna
I'm
run into
thinking
my
happened.
problems.
That's what I'm thinking has happened.
So what
I agree.
happens if I delete my profile and open a new one?
You probably have to
Uh,
redo the course.
I have to redo the test. then.
Yeah, I don't
But-
want you to do that.
Let's just try to do what she was talking about earlier.
And I guarantee, and I bet you there might be somebody on Archer's side that could help you as well, because TVO Academy is not new to Archer. So if we can't get US support, there's
Okay.
probably somebody in support on the Archer side that may have had an agent complain about this problem at some point.
Yes.
Maybe
You
do
know
they
what I
have like
mean?
a contact
Maybe
email?
I'm going
or
into my
number?
where I
They
actually
do.
print.
So
Can you
Might
guys?
I tell you what I'm gonna do. Here,
It's
let me
might
paste
be better
something
to
in
do
there.
it for the email or the phone number than trying to go for the form.
Here, let
Can
me
you guys
paste,
see my certificate here?
let me paste
Your
something in
screen
the
share is
chat for you
frozen for
guys.
me.
My screen share is new share. Okay,
It's like
here's
been the
my.
same thing for the past few minutes, but
Okay,
I-
it's good. Here we go. Share. There we go. There's my certificate for the.
You guys are
Okay, there we
looking
go.
for support.
Yeah, I have the
huh?
same thing, yeah.
Okay, so see how I did this? Or it's. I could just. Well, it's not going to look right if I put text in there. I'd have to take that out too.
oh yeah, you might have to like move
I
it
could do it.
around.
I could do the
No,
photo.
Take the little
Photoshop
pencil in the top
eyedropper.
right corner and just color white all over it and then put text over it.
Yeah, I know how to do
The
all
pencil in
that.
the corner and everything.
Yeah, I got Photoshop.
I mean, it's right into the PDF thing.
But you can see that I passed this, and then the other one I passed too.
Yes.
Good night, Deidre.
Sorry, I had all these issues. I'm
It's
just gonna
chilly
have
the
to.
next day on the East Coast.
Oh, yes, it's midnight here.
Yes, midnight here too.
I'm in Central. Let's see.
So it's 11 o'clock where he's
Yeah,
at.
How was yesterday failing for you?
Exactly.
let's. Okay. Well, anyways, what I'm gonna do tomorrow morning is go into Photoshop, fix all this, and hopefully that's fine
Hooray.
because I can solve it faster than they can.
Or
That's it.
you can be,
Facts.
or you can be like Beyonce and you're so famous that all you need is the name Brian. And
Maybe.
everybody know that it's you.
I think my name's a little too common though for that. Beyonce
I
is like
mean-
nobody else is named Beyonce.
That's
You
when you
know.
just come up with a really weird pronunciation of it. Like Brienne.
Brienne, exactly. You'd be the first.
It's a little too
Bri-
feminine. I don't want to.
Okay,
I don't want
how-
to be demasculized.
How about Brian?
Brienne.
It's not Brian, it's Brian. Okay. You know how
Yeah, I
people
guess
say,
that's what
don't
I'm-
misgender me, don't mispronounce me. It's
I only
Brian.
have one other video to watch on step one. So, and I started yesterday. So I guess I'm doing okay.
You doing great, dude. You already got 2 certificates and you started yesterday.
Yeah. That's because
Wow.
I this is what I'm doing 24/7 almost though. It's a 24/7 thing. I'm
Hey,
gonna be
hey,
doing.
you know what I found out? Check
What?
What's
this
that?
out. I have the PDF expert and I was able to click on my name and just add my name on it without having to delete and cover and do all that stuff.
Hooray.
It's like
How is that free? PDF expert?
no, I have paid
No.
for it for my other
Yeah,
job.
you can get coupons on it. I'm familiar with the program.
I know what I'm
had
doing.
it before.
I'm doing an
But I
But I
eyedropper
got
on that,
Adobe.
that gold color right there. I'm going to do an eyedropper tool, and then I'm
Yep.
going to go to text and just
Yep.
put my name in on
Yep.
Arial font,
You don't even have to
Ooh.
do you don't have to do crossover.
and then I won't have to buy that product then.
Well,
can
you
do
already
it for
bought
you.
Photoshop.
You could just send it to me and I'll
Send
do
it.
it.
She
It's
said
kind of
send it
canceled
to.
though.
She said
Ryan.
send it to her and she'll
Just
do
send
it
it
for
to
you.
me.
Oh, send it to you.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how we do that. Let's see here.
The wonderful world of email.
Yeah.
Okay, I know how to do that.
I'll put you my email. Hold on. Let me go.
I got to go from my
Hold on,
travel
where's the
email that I had to create.
Yeah, I created a travel email. I
Yeah,
bought a
mine's-
domain. I bought a
mi-
domain name. What's yours?
Well, I had one for my PC repair business, but I don't have one for travel yet, but it's only going to cost like 10 to 20 bucks for like a year or two, probably.
Well, what I did was if you go to Namecheap and get the online domain, it's like $4 for 2 years.
There
So
we
I got Drew at the best travel deals.online for 2 years.
What's the
for
name
like
of the
$6.
website for the domain?
Namecheap.com.
Namecheap.com.
Because I've been trying to figure out how to get my own domain for my website and stuff. So I was
Go to
like,
Namecheap, sign up there.
That sounds like that one's got the best deal because I
I've
did
been using
GoDaddy for my other
Namecheap.
one.
No, GoDaddy, they hit you in the pocket so hard.
yeah, I'm using Wix. So I'm
yeah,
just
I
like,
gave up
Oh yeah, Wix is
GoDaddy.
great for designing your website.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they're pretty expensive too, but they are
Yeah,
good.
Name-
they
for it.
are.
is it
Namecheap.
cheap? Like,
Namecheap, one word.
Yep. Namecheap as in
Namecheap.com.
so cheap, like
inexpensive.
inexpensive? Okay,
That's
because I was
correct.
like, I wasn't sure if it was cheap, like inexpensive, or
I've
cheap,
been
like
using
lying.
them I've been using them well for over a decade easily.
Wow.
All right, I will definitely check that out then.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
used to use GoDaddy, but they nickel and dime you for everything. And as a business owner, you got to think about saving money too.
Yeah. Okay, so I got to sign into my other Gmail real quick. I have to sign out of that one. Okay, click that, and then I'll send you my 2 files, and they need to be PDFs, right?
Yeah, if you saved it as a PDF, it's fine.
Hopefully I did. Let's see. I want to make sure. Let's see. I think I got PDFs here. Yep, I got both of them as PDFs, so I'll send both those. Let me go back in to my spot here. Compose. Okay, what's the email address that I need to send it to?
I just put it in the chat.
Okay,
Copy it. You should be able to copy and paste it.
let me go to chat, and there it is. Let's see if I can select it. There we go. Paste. Whoa, it put my name in. Hold on, it's not letting me copy and paste. Let's see. I'm gonna have to type it by hand. It's real simple
What
though.
is your email?
My email is briantravelstheworld2023@gmail.com. And it's with an I. It's spelled the right way.
I like the Brian Travels the World. See if that domain is available on Namecheap.
I want to.
Brian Travels the World.
Don't you be snatching up
my online.
Mine is Tanya Travels.
Yep.
Snatching up my domain there. Let's see.
I might snatch up your domain and then sell it back to you for $5,000. No. Go ahead
I'll
and
just
go
add a
to
1 after it if you do that.
scroll down. I'm gonna show you where you can get some really good deals. Scroll down on this.
The world.
Just hit search. Just hit search. Okay. And then I'm gonna show you where to get the online domain from. Just let it go through its thing.
Okay.
And okay, so scroll back up just a little bit.
It's
for
not
me.
that expensive.
Okay.
It got mine. BrianTravelsWorld.com for $9.58.
Yeah, but let me show you something even better. Scroll back up.
Okay.
Okay. Stay right there for me. I just need to see where your filters
Oh, you're looking
are.
at it right now. I keep forgetting.
Yeah. Hold on for just a second. Domains, auctions, handshake, generator. Scroll down for me, please.
Mm-hmm.
All the way down to the bottom. There you go. Explore 400 more extensions.
I like .com though.
Okay, go back up.
All the way to the top? Or?
Yeah, go back up. There we go. So hold on for just a second.
That's expensive.
Hit $2 or less. Click on $2 right up there. Go up. No. Go up with your arrow.
Yeah,
right
you're gonna...
there. Go down. Business, $2 for less.
Or in the little boxes, the white ones.
Yeah, go to your right. Now go to your right. Right there.
Right,
$2 or less.
Gotcha.
Right there.
That's a filter.
All right, now scroll down. Keep going. There it is, right there. Hold it. Stop. Brian Travels the World. online, 188 a year.
Oh.
Okay, $6.98 for 2 years.
But is
You'd
that
be
a
fool not to
problem
get
for
that.
when I market though? Is that gonna be a
No,
problem?
no, there's so many new domains now that used to, you're thinking 5-10 years ago. Now
Well, what
there's
about-
.world, there's .ecu.
What if I want to do Google Ads though? Is that gonna be a problem for
It's
Google
not
Ads?
gonna.
You can even do
Brian-
the dot site one, which is
Brian,
98 cents a
that's
year.
not, yeah, that's not gonna be a problem, bro. You're thinking
Oh,
like,
I'm just wanting to get,
Brian, this is what I do for a living. I'm a marketer.
oh, okay.
.online is not
Listen
going
to
to
the
be an
expert,
issue.
Brian.
Alrighty. So
I'm
this
trying
is
to
the
help
one
you
I'm,
save money.
well, yeah, I see.
Now, if you want the .com just to have it, that's great. But people are doing .ios now, .ddms, .digital, and all that other stuff. So .com doesn't mean what it used to be.
I just wanted to be easy for my clients to get to my site and,
Yeah, .online would be very easy.
okay.
There was even dot site I saw that
Yeah,
was on there.
yeah.
That was like 98 cents.
Correct. You know,
I like
I see.
online.
yeah, that's the one I use is .online.
Yeah.
Brian, did you
Okay.
send me the information?
I'm sorry. We got sidetracked with my whole name
Yeah,
sheet.
'cause
but
it's
Let's,
late.
Kind of waiting on
Okay.
you.
I know. Let's
And you're
speak
like, but what about dot com?
I'm gonna fall asleep here.
Okay, so let me go back to chat to see what you, I think
And
it's,
Marnie's
okay, I think I
also
know what it
up.
is.
Marnie's also awake, waiting for us to get off.
Oh, really?
No,
Okay.
she's not. She
No?
made me host and signed, so
Oh,
she,
okay, that's
she's
good.
not on the call anymore.
Well,
Oh, okay.
like her profile's on the call,
Her
but
profile's
I
on the
doubt
call.
she's sitting there.
She's not on the call
Oh, okay,
anymore.
that's good.
All
Yeah,
right, I'm
she's-
I hope she
attaching.
went to go take her hot shower.
Yeah,
I'm attaching now. Let's see. Here we go. Boom.
There were,
see,
how
I'm
come-
gonna put 3 in here because I don't know if one's just a duplicate or what it is.
that'll work. Hit open first because it didn't load in there. Hit
Oh,
open.
yeah.
There you go. Now you're good. And just say hi. This is your longtime friend, Brian. No.
Oh, I already sent it. It was like empty. That's okay. She knows who it is.
Hey, look at the junk, maybe it went there. Not yet, not there yet.
Let me go to sent. Just to make sure that
Just
it
to
went
make sure it went through. Yeah.
sent. Okay. Says it was sent.
Okay, give it a minute.
So I think if you refresh the page,
Yeah,
it
hit
should
the
show up.
little refresh button.
Ooh, okay.
F5 is the shortcut for that, the function key.
I did not know that.
Yep,
Mike.
I'm old school, man. I am
like it.
old
Don't worry
school,
about
back to the DOS days.
Oh man, you way old school because I remember DOS.
Heck yeah.
Man, you type one line wrong, you got to go all the way back to the beginning. Windows was such a welcome thing.
Remember Windows 3.1?
Oh yes, I do.
All those little
Absolutely.
games that came with it.
I
think my oldest thing was like the AIM chat rooms.
I loved that. Was my first chat. No, Yahoo was my first chat. No, AOL was then Yahoo.
Oh yeah, AOL or yeah.
Ryan, can you check if you sent folder sent it because it's 3 files?
Yeah, it says it's sent, and see my, I don't know if you can see my screen here.
Wait, hold on. Yeah.
Can you see the 3?
Did you type the email address right?
I'm gonna give you the Gmail account then.
I sent it to a Gmail account.
No, it's
that the-
Hotmail.
I must have sent it to somebody.
No, it's at hotmail.com. I'm not sure which email.
Oh, it's at Hotmail?
Because I emailed you. So yeah,
Okay.
Hotmail.
I'll just reply
My
then.
Gmail is the same, but it says 22@gmail.com. That one is mine.
Okay, there you are. I'll just hit reply. Well, you're trying to make it all easy on me, and I'm doing it the hard way.
No, that's fine. The Tanya, they could do Tanya.
All right, I got them opening up here. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're on the ball now.
I have 2
Woo.
emails. Don't worry. I got like a million emails.
Okay, so those, I don't know why I have 3, because I noticed one said 2 and then one said 2-1 or something. But
I love this profile it gives us for free of charge. This is nice.
are you talking about the evolution one?
No, not that one. The TBO Academy. That's not a bad looking profile.
Where is that at?
When you hit view profile.
Oh, you're talking
Um,
about
Yeah, yeah,
this
it's
page
not
where-
bad when you actually view it. It's not bad at all.
Oh, okay. Let me go to my profile and look at mine.
Hit view my profile next to edit profile.
Gotcha.
Once you add more stuff to it, like
It's
your
got
picture
somebody
and all
else's.
that.
It's got somebody else's name in there on mine.
Oh, how did? Okay, who's Brian Chance?
I don't know. I
Is
didn't
that your?
put that in there.
Maybe they picked an alias for you.
Why?
I would roll with that.
That's long though, Brian.
Did you? Are you like the Born Identity and forgot that you're a secret agent?
Oh man, I should go with that idea.
I
I
don't
only
have a
have
cool
1 second.
profile.
I gotta
Mine's
go.
just like
No.
the basic head.
Yeah, I'm Chance, Brian Chance. I
Why
would watch
is it
that
doing
movie.
I don't know why it's doing that though. I didn't
I
put
tell
that
you
in.
what, though, I like the name Brian Chance. I would roll with that.
I don't have a cool profile. I just have the profile head.
Yeah. That,
Then
that
I only need 1 chance and I got you.
exactly. Brian Chance is the new James Bond.
That
That's
can be,
America's answer to James Bond.
That can be your
That's not mine.
slogan. Give me a chance to give you, I don't know. Give me a chance to have you
Live
have the
your
chance of a
dream.
lifetime.
There you go.
Give me a
Boom.
chance.
Get the
to live your
chance of a
dream.
lifetime with Brian Chance.
Ooh, I like that. That's some good marketing. Oh, I don't know why it's doing that though on mine. I don't know how to fix it. What is going on?
I don't know. Is that a sign from up above?
Does India have a problem with me?
You do anything while you travel to in India? Did you make any enemies?
I haven't been there, unfortunately.
Did you breathe the air wrong?
Actually, I
Sometimes
have a
I
lot
would-
of redheads in India. I didn't even know that.
Okay. I hope you didn't eat any cows while you were over there.
Oh yeah, better not hurt any cows while I'm there. Or I'm
Them
toast.
hamburgers.
Yeah. Don't say, hey, where's McDonald's? Don't do that when you're over there.
Don't they have like a special kind of McDonald's there though, where they use a different, like they use pork
They
instead of.
probably have something. Yeah. They
Yeah,
probably
I remember
have something.
reading about that where like the McDonald's there has a different menu where it's like pork instead of like
Man,
beef.
I cannot figure out what is going on with this. So my whole profile's wrong. Well, this is right, but whenever he said view my profile, it goes to that. And I don't know how to fix that at all.
Ay, ay,
That's-
ay.
That is not cool,
Brian,
man.
what's
They got
your
a
last-
problem. What's the
Brian.
problem?
Brian, what's your last name?
Brendel, Brendel.
Brendel.
Yep. I would have put that first, but I wasn't sure what to do on that. I just was hoping I wasn't going to get a lot of junk mail or something.
Sasha says in the chat, maybe somehow you got added to someone else's account, and that's why you can't select United States because they're in another country.
That's weird. Why would they add me to a different country? Or how would they even mess that up? They're the ones that program the form. See, I know a little about programming and stuff and how this all kind of works, and it's complicated. It's pretty complicated stuff. I don't know why. Yeah, it's still doing that flash thing. See that?
Oh, now I can see it.
It just
Yes, something's making it force refresh, so you can't do it.
well, you know
that's
what?
that's the
Let's-
flashing. It's a
What
force
if
refresh.
I just take out all my extensions? Sounds like hair, but it's not. Extensions. Where are those at even? I can't remember. Should be. Where the heck is the extension button? Or the
Now, I
setting?
remember to update my profile, I had to have everything
maybe-
in
maybe
the asterisk
you
Got
need
like
done.
a key.
Maybe you need to clear your cache. I know sometimes that could cause a problem with like,
Oh, that's a good
trainings.
idea. You're smart. You must
Yeah.
know computer stuff. Let's
not
see.
really, but I know when we were doing Carnival, a lot of people were having problems with changing their name on the profile, and all
When
it
you
took
say
was just
clear
clearing the
cache, do
cookies.
you mean clear history?
No, it's like
No,
it's in
no.
your settings. It's
Yeah.
like your
Okay, I'm
cookies
going into
and
settings.
it's
and
It's
let's-
either under your privacy or security settings, should be one of the
yeah,
two.
privacy and security at the top.
Gotcha.
And then
Clear
cookies
browsing
and
data.
other site data. Cookies and
There
other
you go.
And then it's like clear like the last like 30 days.
Mine has blocked third-party cookies incognito. Is that wrong? I don't know.
No, that's okay.
We need to
Uh,
clear the cookies and site data after you
maybe
close
scroll
all the
back up.
windows. Okay.
Okay, maybe
I
scroll
wonder
back
if it's
down.
because I didn't allow cookies.
No, don't
Don't do that.
allow cookies.
Don't do that.
No.
It's okay. I can fix it if it goes wrong. I can wipe
Oh,
out.
maybe see all site data.
There's clear cookies and site data. Hold on.
That's
Yeah,
close
When
all
you
windows.
close all windows, might as well have that checked, because that is that might not fix your problem here, but in the future that's going to help you with your ads and stuff. You won't get as many because you're
So,
clearing your tracks.
If I close out of all this, then it's gonna do that. So let's do this.
But
Okay.
there's an actual clear cache thing.
Yeah, it said no sites added, so maybe
Okay, so I'm loading back up fresh here. Let's see, what was the site I need to go to again?
TBO Academy.
There we go.
Destination something.
It remembered it. Okay, let's go to sign in. Okay.
I have a password manager, so mine just does it.
yes.
That's one thing you want to invest in as a password
I've
manager.
heard of that, but then I heard that millions of accounts got compromised by the one company that was doing it.
They're talking about LastPass. Anybody can get compromised, but there are so many companies.
I just
LastPass,
used the regular browser.
yeah, you could use
password
that,
remember.
but I have LastPass and I've had it since they
Okay.
started, and I never had an issue.
All right,
Not
we
one
in
time.
now. We in now, so
And
let's see.
hopefully that's the right Brian this time.
let's see how it says this. And we go to,
I think you have to go to my profile.
yep, okay. And now we're gonna try to edit it, maybe?
Yeah, and everything in the asterisk has to be completed before it will update your profile.
Okay, we have to hit edit profile.
Yep.
And then I
So
didn't know
like
what
for
the-
skills, for right now, what you're interested in,
Travel.
like, no. Put like let's say California, West Coast destinations, or put Florida tours, Alaskan adventures, stuff like that. Those are the things.
Kowalski.
All right, and then now go down, total years experience, put
Do I have to have
something
all
there.
4 of those? All
No,
4?
you don't have to have all 4. Here, you
Okay.
got to have both of those. Your
Okay.
total experience, your job title is travel agent or consultant, that's fine.
Sounds fancy.
I like agent better because from a legal term,
Ooh, I
they
like that better
recognize
too.
travel agent
Okay,
more so than
about
they do.
me, did you
Hold
have to
up,
put
go back. You got to put experience. You got to put something in there. Put 1 year if that's all you have.
I don't even have that.
Okay, that's fine. You got it now.
That's okay, I'm getting it.
All right. And about me, just put something. I like to travel for now. You can always update it later.
Oh, it doesn't have to be 500 words.
No, I
That's
like
the
to
max.
travel, period. You can always think of your profile later.
Yeah. I can
And
fix
right
that
now,
later.
just put Archer Travel or whatever your company is. Change
Oh,
that
you mean
later
renew
to
my
your
piece?
company. Travel designation is your travel consultant or travel agent.
Oh, travel agent?
Yeah, yep,
is the-
that's your designation. Go back, travel agent. And then from 2023 to present. Don't put the month, 2023 to present. Okay. My qualification, put some kind of college or high school or something there, or something
It doesn't
nice.
have to be the specific college, does it?
No, it's not
No,
gonna
they ain't
look.
checking.
And then the description, do you have to put
Some
something?
college, just put that for now. You can always make it sound better later.
Valedictorian of some college.
I
There
was
you go.
valedictorian of 8th grade.
There you go.
I
Make
don't
sure
think
that's
it
on
sounds
there.
too great, but
Yeah, make
there was
sure
only
that's on
16
there.
kids in the class too.
You
so.
can skip that because it's not required. You can skip the
this part.
social media, those are not required. Skip.
Good.
All right, you should
that's it.
hit update profile.
You see how it kind of like went super fast, and I don't know if it did anything.
You'll know if it did it. Go back down. Let me make sure. Go down slowly because you went too fast. Go
Oh,
back
sorry.
up. I want to make sure you didn't miss anything.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Long as you got all your asterisks, keep going filled out. It
Yeah,
will
that's what I
update.
was thinking.
That's why it didn't do it.
I
See,
was
go back to 1
thinking-
year. Go back to 1 year
Where's that at?
and just take
down
out
here.
year. Just
Oh, I
leave
got
one.
you.
Now go back and update.
All right. Go back
And now
down.
it'll update.
See, if this works, think of all the people I could help.
Okay.
Let's see.
Hold on. Before you hit that, go down. I want to make sure there's no errors.
Okay.
Okay, keep going down.
Look how it's got USA.
Yep.
But
mean,
it
right
doesn't
there.
it doesn't have a save button. Does it say
No.
it on yours? Oh, it does on the bottom.
I just want to make sure that there's no other errors.
That I didn't miss something. Yeah. I didn't miss anything.
All right, you're fine. I'll go to view profile. It
Okay.
updated. Hit view profile. Okay.
What the hell is it doing? Why does it
I
go to
don't-
this page?
I don't know why it goes
Wait,
to
your
that
email is
page.
different too.
I know. That's what we were saying.
I have no idea why it goes to that page, but it did save. I don't get it.
I don't either. And it says 0 for the years.
Wait, scroll down. Does it have the same stuff you wrote for your
No,
profile?
it doesn't because it's
No,
got
it's
a
empty.
totally different profile.
It's all empty.
It's got Brian Chance.
I click it on these tabs here. Look at this.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Hmm.
It's like I'm better to start over. Or
What happens
I
if you
mean-
click on the edit profile name thing again? Is that
Like,
still
you mean-
like force
Okay, let's-
refreshing?
let me close this, or yeah, because I got this. So okay,
I want to know how it's showing Brian Chance.
The
I'm
edit
not getting
profile
it.
name. Is
I
that
have no
still
idea. I didn't put that in there.
Hit edit profile name.
see
Okay.
if it's still working?
Oh, there. Yep, it is still working. Hit edit profile name, and
it
then
just-
put your whole name on there.
it won't let me though, because it
Oh,
goes
wow.
away.
Mm.
See
Hold down
that?
the shift key when you do it.
Okay. Shift edit.
Still not doing it. Hold
What if I
down
hold
control.
That's what
Hold
I
down.
was thinking. How about
Still
space
not
bar?
doing it.
I'm gonna space bar makes it go down.
Yeah, space bar is not going to do it.
Ah,
Mine is not even updating at all. You hit update and the
Mm.
page stays the same way. I think
Wonder
this
what's-
page is not being maintained.
hey, what if? Is there a way to delete your account?
Yeah, but you'll have to take everything over again.
No, I won't. I can use Photoshop for that.
Yeah, but you're still taking it all over though.
Oh, maybe I'll remember it all.
No, they actually send you an email with a certificate, by the way.
Yeah, they do.
I just got it.
Yeah, I got two
Oh.
of them.
Okay, so let me check. You want me to check my email to see if I got it? Or
Well, I sent the one I sent you, but they send you one.
Yeah. Once you complete your certificate, you get one.
They're like, congratulations, here's your
Yeah.
certificate.
see, I got it. Oh wait, that's from you.
Yeah.
It'll be from no-reply@tvoacademy.com.
Yeah, the
See, it's got.
bottom
Oh man, you did a good job with that.
will tell you.
Yeah.
Looks exactly the way it's
It's
supposed
like
to.
it's
Tanya be
supposed to.
flexing.
Yeah, it looks
Mhm.
exactly like it's supposed to.
Wait,
Too bad
Brian,
it's not
when you
saved
made
in it.
when you made your account, like the first time and
Mhm.
you did and it said name, did you only put Brian?
Yep, and I think that's why it's doing this.
Yeah, because I was like, I put mine because it was like an autofill from all my information. So it put both my first and last name.
Yeah, the funny thing is when I type it in, it has both names, but then when you initially sign in, like when
Yeah,
you
the
put
first
the
time I signed in,
info-
I didn't put that in there, and that's why I had all the issues. So anybody that does that in the future, Might want to tell them, put all that in there.
Yeah, because when you say name, you think of first name, you don't think of full name.
I downloaded these though.
Ooh,
I don't know if
become
that's,
a wedding pro. Let me see this.
See, I'm trying to add the certificate to that page that you were in.
uh-huh.
Not working.
Nice.
It doesn't save it.
Oh, you mean, oh, I see what you're saying. Just like re-upload it or something.
No, and this in the page you were in where you were editing with TBO
Yeah.
Academy, there is a middle part. It says my qualification, and below that says my certification.
Okay. I know what you're talking about. There's a where it lets you pull up a file.
Right.
Browse.
I do anything, but
And
it's
then
not
you
saving.
made new ones. Hit open.
Okay.
I don't know what the title's supposed to be on this one, but I guess I got to put something in.
Put London. Let's put London 1, London.
Yeah. I don't know if this is London 1 or not, but we'll just call it London 1. I can add more, it says. See that?
Yeah.
So then we'll do the other one and call it London 2.
That's
or
expert. London
Expert, I mean, to be more specific. And then
Save.
hit update.
It doesn't do anything for me.
It's thinking. See this right here?
I
Boom.
don't see it.
Okay, so now it's refreshed. So if I were to go look at my certificates, let's see if they
Mhm.
changed. I forgot how you look at them. You go to view my is it under my profile?
Try, no, it wouldn't be under my profile. Go to my account.
Okay. Okay,
Mine didn't
There they
save.
go, right there. Hit view all.
yep. And we'll see if it's different.
Mine didn't save.
I wonder why hers didn't save.
I'm gonna go. To,
She's using a different browser than me
I'm gonna
and a
go to
different
Google now.
computer. Okay, so if I would click download these, I'll be able to see if they updated. Download.
Go to my
Nope.
account.
Nope, just Brian.
It put the other one back, or
You
it's got that
are-
one.
Maybe you chose the old one. You have to go through yours and delete the old ones. Maybe
How do
didn't-
you do? Oh, you're saying maybe I uploaded the wrong one?
Yeah, maybe you didn't delete it because I only have.
I'll look.
I think
I'll
I think
I'll
that
make
the
sure.
download is for the from
that's not
Sasha, let me tell
Yeah,
y'all
we
what
didn't
Sasha
need it.
said. Maybe somehow you got added to
yeah,
someone
I
else's
mentioned that
account.
earlier.
Oh, okay.
The
never
one I
mind.
sent you says new.
Yeah,
Those
right
are
here.
the new ones. Those are the ones we.
Yep,
delete.
I got you. I just need to go back in and see.
Because
Where
you
was-
uploaded the right ones. I saw you upload them.
Oh, you did? That's what
Yeah.
I thought. I thought I uploaded the right one.
I think the download ones from the courses are from the
I'm
TBO
getting rid of
Academy.
these. Bye-bye.
So I say just keep the ones that Tanya made and just, screw TBO.
Hit that
Maybe
Yeah,
if
'cause
you're
I
that
pulled
bothered,
this up.
yeah, if you're
and-
that bothered about it, maybe call their contact number if they have one and be like, "Hey, what's up? What's going on here?"
Yeah, it's really weird. Let's see. TBO. Back in. Go back in
But
again.
yeah, in my experience, support forms don't always work that well. So
Is it?
it's
Did you guys check these check boxes here? Oh wow!
no, I
You see what
didn't.
happened when I checked
Actually,
it?
no,
I do log
did
in with
not.
Gmail.
I
I
wonder
did
if these need to. Do these need to be checked?
I
No,
don't
they
think
don't.
so, because I didn't
Yeah,
check
it
'em.
says easy login and it puts everything in.
It's if you're already signed
Uh,
up with those
correct.
people.
Only on the
Correct.
first one. Only on the first one did it do that. I wonder
I
if I
didn't
should.
even know those existed until you showed them to us. I didn't know
Oh,
those
I saw
existed.
that too.
I just did log in with Gmail, so
so
I
you
did the
recommend
new-
not to check those because of spam?
I don't think it makes well.
I think those are suppliers that you can register
that
with.
you can register with. You
I've only registered with Vax so far, so
Okay, so that's
Yeah.
probably not what it is then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
But
leave it
I
there.
definitely am gonna remember the holiday one because think about all the stuff we get sent.
Okay,
So-
so I hit now.
Yeah.
Back.
Yeah, because you're not signed up with that supplier, so that's why it's not working.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry, guys.
No,
It's all
no.
good.
This is all understandable. It's not on you. I don't think you did anything wrong.
Okay.
I just don't.
I think
it
your
was
best
you.
bet is to call them tomorrow and be
Okay.
like, what's
I'm
going
back
on?
in.
I just, yeah, he may have
Back
to,
in the
but I
building
just-
again.
okay.
Okay. It's weird. When it first shows up, it shows just the first name and then it changes to the second thing.
Yeah, but
Okay.
that's a different screen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But at least it's saving it back here. I think there's just something when he goes to
It's because
view
of the
my
first time.
profile. I wonder.
It's because, yeah, what's this?
That's
Chance
what I
Williams?
don't get is when that keeps happening, even though it's recognizing his profile. on
And
the
that
back
number
end.
is, I don't know, I don't even know that number, but
Maybe
Holy crap.
maybe it's because it's in a different language and it translates your name.
the
Right.
website's in a different language.
Maybe, yeah.
saying-
I don't think it's a
think
different
so.
language.
No, because you'd have to use Google Translate if that were true.
Yeah, like it would tell you like auto translate to English and you'd have to hit yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Because mine is not even updating.
So I think you should call tomorrow
Oh,
and be
great.
like
It's gonna be a fun call
hey,
talking to India.
I'm linked to the wrong
Hopefully I can
profile.
understand those guys. Let's see.
Yeah, he has to call now because it's daylight over there now.
Oh yeah, I'll call him
No,
right
true.
now.
You could go call right now.
Okay, so let's see.
That's not even
do
an
we-
email.
Isn't that on the main page or something? Let's see. The home. Click the home. This is where is it that when you have problems that you go? Let's
Scroll to
see.
the very bottom. The number's
Okay.
usually at the very bottom.
Okay.
Let's see.
Frequently
Contact
asked-
us.
Contact us. That's what I did before. Yeah.
There's no
Okay.
US.
The number on the left. Wait, scroll
Yep.
down. Maybe they have different offices. Oh no,
There's
there's only two.
just those two.
They do have info@tboacademy.com.
You can send an
See, it
email.
And
still
I
doesn't
would
have
send an
USA.
email.
See this right here?
Yeah,
No, USA.
I would send an email.
I can't.
Send an email.
Oh, to this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I would explain the problem. And if you want to take screenshots so they can see the problem.
Oh,
Plus
I will.
The form seems more like feedback than actual help us.
Yeah, it is. I see exactly what you're saying.
Because it's
That's
like,
what I
tell
was-
us how
I
comfortable
was
the
thinking the
website
same.
is.
What
thing.
is chat with us? Hold on.
Yeah, I was
look at
gonna
chat
mention
with
that.
us.
Chat with us.
Look
That
at
might be an
chat with
AI thing.
us.
Okay,
In the
where's
bottom right. Bottom right.
bottom right?
Bottom right. Chat
Right
with us. Yeah.
there.
Hi there. Welcome to our website. Ask
It's
us
like an AI
anything.
respond thing.
Your
Yeah.
wonderfully designed form. Let's see.
And it'll
Uh-huh.
probably, once he asks a question it can't handle, it'll probably send him to where he needs to go.
Yeah. Or it'll
Please
like
call
hook you
us.
up.
Yep. Call-
It will
Let
be
me
like
get let me get a representative for you.
connecting you to our next available representative.
Really? Okay.
Saying it's unavailable.
I don't want their newsletter, that's for sure.
We're currently unavailable.
Dang.
So you know what I do? Tell them what issue you're having.
I did.
Attach a screenshot. Look, see that paper clip at the bottom by the smiley
yeah.
face? And then somebody should be able to get back with you.
I'm gonna take a picture with my phone on my screen. That'll be easy.
Okay, well, you can do that too.
Yeah. Thanks for all your help. I really appreciate it. Let's see.
All good.
Well, when you're rich and famous, remember the rest of us. Us
Oh,
regular
I won't
people.
forget
Remember
you.
the
I'm
three.
not greedy, so I'll share.
When you're golfing with people like Warren Buffett, don't forget us little people. You and Jeff Bezos on a 15-day cruise, you know.
I'm more of an Elon Musk kind of guy.
You'll be in outer space, and I don't
Yeah,
know if
when
our
you
travel
go into outer
perks-
space,
Yeah,
write
I
our
don't
name in
think-
the stars.
Yeah,
Let's see
I don't know if
here.
our
Oh, did
travel
it-
perks cover that.
I
They
mean, I
will
do
one
have
day.
a galaxy themed travel agency, so I
Like-
feel like I would be the first to know.
Look, your great grandchildren will be doing Jupiter cruises like we do Princess cruises, and they're gonna get the free trip to Jupiter.
So now I gotta email it to myself.
Boys get a discount to get more stupider.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that little nursery rhyme. Let's see. I'm
It
in my
says here-
Gmail on my iPhone. Let's
It says,
see. Where's
looks like all operators are offline. Let us reply you by email.
how convenient? Let's see.
Let's see, did it send me an email?
That's one of my sayings, by the way. How convenient. I don't have a.
That's
This is
just
ridiculous.
lovely.
I should know how to send a freaking email on my phone. What the heck? I'm in my email primary. Let's see. Where's the new email button? Composed. There we go. I just got too much wrong. That's why I can't think straight. Let's see. All right, to myself. That's easy. Okay. And paperclip, photo, and okay, let's see. Attachments. Nope.
Do you
The
know
plus
how to
look-
do the auto snip screenshot on computer?
Yeah,
I know
it's
to hit
built
print
into
screen
your-
and post it into Photoshop.
There is where your window is at the bottom. You just type in snip and you should have a snip tool right there.
Yeah, even quicker way to just do that is shift the Windows button and S at the same time.
To do a screenshot or a
Yeah,
snip.
it will pull up the snip and then you can just literally just click and drag over where you want to take a screenshot instead
Yeah.
of doing the whole page.
Use the rectangle shape instead of
Oh.
free draw. That's the
Look
one
at you
wanna
guys
click
go.
on.
Look at
So
you all
it's-
go. You
It's
taught me
shift
something.
Windows S. I use it
Shift
all the time.
Windows S. But okay, so I chose that. Oh, finally. There we go. Send it. Oh, I have the newest iPhone, so it's going to take longer to send this because it's a bigger picture, I guess. Let's see the screenshot. Okay, let's check my email.
Ooh, the Las
Talk about a
Vegas course
workaround.
is
Jeez.
20 to 30 minutes. That's easy.
Come on. It's got to be in here. Wonder if it's going to go. Let's see. Check my sent folder. Is it in drafts? No,
Or Outbox.
don't have an outbox. Let's see. That's
Outbox
so out-
automatically appears when it doesn't send the message
on
all the way.
Gmail.
Yeah, on your phone.
Oh, it says no subject, but hold on a second. Travel. Why didn't it go through yet? Maybe it's.
Did
Well, you
Did you
hit
add a
brief-
subject line or? well,
you
that
can
doesn't
do it.
matter.
I don't think you have to put a subject line.
No, you
Let's see.
don't.
All right, I'm gonna go back in, hit plus, come on. I never have this much tech issues ever. Let's see.
Just doesn't like you today.
Yep. You did something bad to somebody in a previous life. and now
I
it's
know,
catching
man.
up
The
to you.
Illuminati's after me or something.
You got that bad karma.
Oh, bad karma. That's what it is.
Sometimes though, you got to get all the bad out of the way before so you can
Yeah,
enjoy the good.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. Well, I took a screenshot. I want to send it. Says I have a new email, but I haven't. Oh, that's probably that. That's what it's okay. So it didn't go through, I don't think. Let's see.
Yeah, sending pictures and email is always so like,
It's
especially from your
ridiculous.
phone.
It's supposed to be one of the
it's-
easiest things ever.
Yeah, always sending pictures through phone, email is always so ridiculous for no reason.
Why is it saying to Brian travel period? Oh, wait. Oh, it's just,
It's just cut off.
yeah, but Let's make sure I have everything right. Brian Travels the World 2023 at Gmail. I had it in there, right? That's ridiculous. Now my Gmail don't work on my phone. Let's see. Well, if it didn't go through, it should be in what folder? Drafts. Oh, it's in my drafts folder.
What's it doing there?
I think
Not
that
supposed to
means
be there.
it's not supposed to be in the drafts.
No, drafts means that like it hasn't been sent.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I don't
Wait.
have problems.
Try opening your drafts on your Gmail, like
You
on the
mean right
computer.
here? Right here? No, I already
Yeah,
did
oh,
that.
darn.
Yeah. I mean, I thought the same thing. I was like, check that. And nope, but it is on my phone. The draft is on my
What
phone.
email are you sending that
To or from?
from?
My top shelf tees mo@gmail.com. I used to own a t-shirt business.
Well, then that's why it's not in the drafts, because it's in the drafts of the other email. So if you log into the other email, it would be in the drafts on there.
Look at you. Oh my gosh. You're like sharp.
I was raised on the internet. I know many things.
I'm just surprised, like how much you know. Are you a millennial?
No, I'm Gen Z.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I'm the
wow,
youngest
that's
person in this
impressive.
chat right now.
Man,
Wow.
that's impressive then.
I am Gen X.
I am Gen X as well. I'm 43.
Well,
Let's see.
I literally just graduated high school back in January.
What? I graduated high school.
1998.
Oh my God. Did I even graduate? No, I'm kidding. I'm 50 years old.
Okay, so I'm going into this other email account here.
I signed up as soon as I turned 18 because I really wanted to do it.
I tell you what, it's a smart thing.
Oh, there's me.
Even if this is not your full-time thing, you're going to travel at some point. So why not use it for that? Your
Exactly.
friends are going to travel. Even if
Exactly.
you don't do anything, but maybe once every 2 months, you sign up
Oh, I don't
somebody,
need-
a friend, a neighbor, a coworker. It's eventually going to catch up to you. And I say each year is going to get bigger. You may not get rich off of it, but you may make a nice second income. Then again, you might push it and you may get wealthy off of it.
I know a little secret, by the way, on how you can save 60 if you're paying for, your streaming services.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You know how you got like YouTube TV and Hulu?
I don't actually own any
Yeah.
right now, but yeah.
Okay, you know
Yeah.
how it costs about $65 a pop for those?
Yeah.
I know.
There's a website that has multiple streams for $3 to $4 a month.
Did you say
Dang.
3 to 4, 34?
$3 to $4 a month if you pay for the 2 years up front. So it's
Okay.
$90 and you're covered for 2 years. And I'm talking, it has like most of all the Netflix movies, most of what's the other Amazon Prime.
Well,
Oh, I do have
it is-
Amazon Prime. My mom
Yeah.
has it.
How about
And-
Hulu and what
I'm
about
telling
the
you, guys-
channels
My
like the
boyfriend-
Paramount Pluses and stuff like
I'm
that?
telling you, this site will change your life.
My
What's
boyfriend's
the
really
site?
into pirating though, so we have a couple of
They're not-
websites under our belt.
It's technically not pirating because it's streaming only. So you're not saving anything to your computer.
Yeah.
Sure. Well, we're not saving either. It's a website. So he has.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this
very
is called
careful.
flixtor.to.
Yeah, 'cause-
FLIXTOR.to.
I will keep
And
that in mind.
This is one way.
Tour
See how-
what was it? Dot what?
Flixtor as in TOR dot
Oh,
dot the letter T and the letter O. And if you go there now, guess what? It's free for everything that's 6 months or newer. And if you want the VIP, which is what I have, you pay $90 for 2 years and you get all the old movies, all the old TV shows. It even has some Lifetime stuff. You girls are into that.
What is
Um,
it? Was it?
yeah, it even has some Lifetime stuff. Okay, TV
Yeah,
shows, movies, TV
Yeah.
episodes.
The only thing, here's what I'll say that it doesn't have. It doesn't have sports and it doesn't have live TV like 245,
Yeah.
It doesn't have that stuff. But guess
I don't
what?
watch TV, so
I know. I'm just saying that The live stuff you can get for free as well if you have your own box or whatever, and you live near a city, and you have
Yeah.
like a special thing for that. If you need that, I don't need any of that crap, but the streaming though is on par. It's 1080p. Some of the stuff is 720p, if you know what I'm talking
Nice.
about. And that's how you can save your clients almost if they're paying that much. I'm saying some people though, you know how they've raised the prices on a lot of the streaming services. They're like $20 now at least
Mhm.
for like Netflix. Everything's gone up in price. Well, this is where you can go. The price has not gone up and it stayed lower than everything else.
will
That's
definitely
that's
look
what
into
got
that.
me. That's what got me to join this stuff, is because, well, I'm already saving this and I'm not driving anywhere because I don't even have a car right now. My ex-wife has the car, and that's fine because I don't have to go anywhere. And
Yeah, it's got some new stuff on there because Titans is still
oh yeah, like the
relatively
new
new.
Mario movie. The new
Yeah.
Mario movie.
That movie was so
Now,
good.
I
It
will
was good.
tell you this, like you could, I mean, Roku and has so much free stuff. Tubi
Yeah, they
is
do.
its own network.
I started on
basically.
Roku, by the way. I
Yeah.
started with Roku.
So even if you wanted to go the free route, but this doesn't look bad at all.
The only problem is you have to either screen share from your phone or tablet, or you can hook a computer or laptop directly with the HDMI to your TV and then play it that way. It's up to you.
Well, what I
do.
do anyway, most of my screens are smart TVs. So like I got like a 47-inch TV as a computer screen.
Yeah,
I got
or
a
you can use like an
65 as my
HDMI
computer
cord.
screen. I'm doing the same thing you're doing, buddy.
Yeah, I got a Samsung Curve. Then I also have a Westinghouse 4K TV, 47 inches of screen.
My brother is
And all
obsessed
my
with having
other-
like multiple screens, so he's
Yeah,
got like
I've
all
got,
kinds
like-
of stuff.
Yeah,
I got just
like,
one big screen for some stuff, and then I got the iPad, and I got the iPhone.
yeah, I've
Let's
got
see.
like 8 screens here because I video edit and stuff like that. And I could even hook my computers to where I could drag between all the screens of even the other computers, like a video wall, even though it's different computers. So
Did you find that email you were trying to send to yourself?
I'm going to click on drafts here. How do you get it out of the drafts?
Usually they just hit send. Maybe the file is too big and that's why it's not sending.
I'm just gonna delete it like off there, and then like the email part or whatever.
Wait a minute, is that Shazam on here? The new
Heck yeah.
Shazam?
That movie was so good.
It was good too.
The new Shazam is on here.
Yeah, I thought it was decent.
I wonder if 65 million is on here. I wanted to see that.
Yep. That one I don't know if I was just busy and I wasn't paying attention to it.
And wait, you didn't have to pay, right?
Not for the new stuff.
Holy crap.
Isn't that amazing? I found this like probably a few years ago, and I've been using it since, and I haven't had any problems with my internet provider saying you can't use this. And I didn't have a VPN for the first 2 or 3 years. Now I have a VPN because that's good, because you know how the government likes
Watch
to
the latest movies and TV shows for free without any registration.
Isn't that amazing?
Because like all the new stuff is free.
You
and
guys
then
were
the-
helping me with my stuff. I thought I had to share that.
Thank you.
Yeah, no
Keep that in
problem.
mind for like when I
If
go to college
if
and
I
I'm
ever
like
see
on
anything
my
else
own.
like that out there, I'll let you know.
You'll be very popular in college
Yep.
because you'll be a travel agent. You'll be
Yeah,
able
I'm
to
going to
help
use
all
that.
I'm very
Yeah.
excited for that too.
Yeah.
You guys can use that to help close people that are, you know, if it's a money issue. Like
Mhm.
if they have a full, you know, even if they save $20 a month only, it still helps. Everything
Oh, yeah.
adds up, you know. What some people say, well, if you just don't have that coffee one day a week, you know, that'll pay for it all.
Yeah, true.
Like that's another way you can help with the money close.
See, watch now. I don't even have to sign in to watch.
You know what I'm going to try doing? I'm going to try just sending it. I'm going to
Holy crap. It's showing me Shazam, the new movie.
Yeah.
Have you
And
seen
it
the new
looks
movie?
great. No,
I'm
I have
I'm a
not.
movie buff.
It's
Like,
so
if
good.
it's
You have to
out,
watch
I'm
it.
gonna,
Hey,
I'm gonna
and peep
watch
this
it.
out, y'all. I've got ways that I can record this and burn it to a Blu-ray.
You don't have to
disc.
record, buddy. Guess what you can do
No,
if you have
go ahead. Tell me.
the VIP, there's a download button to click on.
Nice.
But
Okay.
I personally don't do that because if that is an illegal thing, I don't have to worry about
Okay.
that part if I don't do it.
But see, here's the thing. I don't have to do that. I have a screen recorder that doesn't download.
Oh, I
Anything I
gotcha.
play, I can record
I
it.
know what you're talking about. Isn't
Yeah.
it for like people that like to stream video games and stuff?
No.
No?
I have Camtasia, the same thing.
Oh, I know what that is. I used
Yeah,
to use
I
that.
have Camtasia. And then I
Yeah.
can just screen. That's not what people use it for, but that's one of
No.
the things you can
People
use
use it for like presentations. And all
Correct.
kinds of
And
stuff.
I can record my screen and I have a permanent copy of the movie.
See all this
And
stuff
I
everybody
don't
else
have
missed
It
out
is
by-
technically illegal, but everyone does it.
No, it's not. So let's go backwards in time. Okay. Anything over the airways, you can record it legally. This is coming over the airways. What I can't do is download it. What
Yeah.
I'm doing is
The
recording what's
downloading, you
on my
gotta
screen.
watch out for.
The-
That's why I said it's just a streaming service.
and what
so
it doesn't
shouldn't-
do, let me finish this point. What it's not doing is it's not alerting my cable company that I'm downloading. So because all I'm doing is recording my screen, which doesn't require a download.
And
You
I've
see
got
what
one
I'm
thing
saying?
to add to what you're saying there. If you're really
So-
worried, get the VPN for a year. And they
I'm not
cannot-
worried about it. I just think
Well,
it's
I'm not worried either. But go ahead. I'm
Okay,
listening
well,
to you.
I was
both.
just gonna say the VPN, what that does is they do not see the data that's going back and forth.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
that's not 100% true. So I used to work for the cable company.
Oh, it isn't?
VPN or not, we can still see where you're streaming from. And
Then
what
why am
you're
I
doing.
paying for it?
You know, so
I think it depends on what VPN you're using.
Hold on real quick. It doesn't matter what VPN you are. If you're using my internet, I'm speaking as Time Warner Cable or Comcast, right?
Uh-huh.
I can see where you're going, what you're doing, where you're downloading it from. A VPN is not to hide from your cable company because you can't. What a VPN is for hackers and companies when you visit their website for them to not be able to identify you so they can, one, grab your information, solicit you, and sell your stuff. A VPN will not hide you from your internet provider.
Yeah.
Because I've heard like some of the marketing things just like it'll like protect
I've
you
got
from
one
the
thing to
cable
add to
company.
that. I've heard other people say that they use the VPN for like a TV show that's still showing in the UK. Like
That
in
is,
Europe.
yeah, you can non-regionalize it. So
I can
that's
what I'm
watch
saying.
Australian shows and stuff like that, depending on
Yeah.
the VPN. But a
Yeah, and then
VPN cannot hide you from your actual. That's like that's like me sleeping in your room, okay, and I'm hiding under the covers. You're going to find me unless your room is the size of like the Library of Congress. That's the only way you're not going to find me
I'm just
in
gonna
your room.
hit print screen on my laptop because this phone crap ain't working. So I'm gonna just
Or you could do the Shift Windows S, so you don't have to do the full screen, just the
I
section you're
gotcha.
trying to screenshot.
But save it in your desktop and just search for it. That's what I did. I just put it in my
I'm gonna
desktop.
do what she
Oh
said.
my God, Creed 3 is on here. I saw it already, but I can download it. I not download it, I can record it. If I wanted to, in my old days of selling movies, I could make a killing off this.
I made your day.
Yes,
Brian
you
Chan.
did.
I can't get in. It says we're sorry. All servers are full.
What about the picture of me and you guys right here? Will it not show that if I do the Control Shift S?
You
have
can click and drag and it
And
will
crop
and you
it
can
out.
select like
Correct,
what
and
area you
select.
want to screenshot.
Correct.
Okay. Well, I'm
So,
gonna
like,
move this.
When you
down.
do Shift Windows S, it will darken your screen and then
Oh
you
my
can do the
God.
cursor and then be like, okay, I want to screenshot
What?
this
Oh,
part.
Okay, I
yeah.
got this pulled
I
up right.
am
I
going
got
to
you.
not only watch the new movie, I'm going to have it on Camtasia and then put it on Blu-ray disc.
He's gonna go to jail because of it.
I
or something.
guarantee you I
We're
won't.
gonna see like in a week or two, man arrested for.
And you know what? All the
pirating.
inmates are gonna be getting out with the best travel deals on the planet.
You're gonna
Okay,
be like behind bars handing out your business
correct.
card.
So you're locked up in Nevada, but you need to travel back to Idaho. I got you. Okay.
Hey, it's just like when you getting out, I got some travel deals.
That's right.
All right, so I selected it like you guys said to. Save visible. You see that on my screen at all, or
Yeah,
Yeah, I see it. I
it's a
see
little
it.
I did
different
it
from
right.
mine, but
I did it
it's
right.
the same
so
idea.
Now if I hit download, and now I go back to my issue. Let's see. Go back to home, I guess, and type it again. Let's see.
Well, you left your email, so they'll probably contact you once they have someone in the
Yes.
office.
65 million. That's the one that I wanted to watch.
Yeah, it's something about goes back into dinosaur times or something like that.
I can get rid of my AMC. I don't
I
need to
know.
have it.
You don't need to have who?
AMC. I don't need the AMC. I could where you
Oh,
can
you mean
watch
going
like
to the movies?
where you can watch 3
Oh.
movies a week.
Like-
Hey, this
like
Like
is
the
gonna blow your
AMC
mind.
theaters.
Yeah, I have what's
I love
called
AMC.
AMC stubs.
Hey,
And
I
I
had
can
that, but like
go-
the free one.
Yeah, I got the upgraded one where I can go to
you guys
12
got
movies
just
a
1
month.
minute.
I
I'm going to
don't
show
need it.
something that's going to blow your mind.
Go for it.
All right, give me 1 second to grab it. I'll show you this piece of tech that'll blow your mind.
And you know what I like better than this like Alyssa, I used to do the pirated stuff, but you
Mhm.
got to go through to find the ones that are really, really good.
All
Like,
right.
like you
All
got to go through the ones that are recorded great. And I just got frustrated with it. So I stopped using the pirated stuff.
What's that about?
So do you see this pill-shaped thing here?
No, I don't see. Oh,
Yes.
yeah, I see it now. Yeah.
It's okay. That's the company Unreal. So I'm going to
Uh-huh.
take it out. And this is the neat part. So these glasses here,
Are
You
those like
plug-
the computer glasses?
these are augmented reality glasses. So
You have to
remember
take
how
it
he's talking about the movies now.
Yeah.
on your
You
screen. so
plug
you
this
can see.
into a computer
Okay.
and it projects a huge ass screen in the middle of the air.
I remember seeing that.
How much
And people
does
love
they
to do it
cost?
on the planes. People
Okay,
love to
how
do it
much
on
do you think
planes.
it would cost for something like this?
I'll be
$100.
honest with you.
See how I got the block out part too?
Well, they
You can
should
choose either. You can choose either way. The blackout is whenever you just want to, like, you can lay down in bed and watch movies without, I mean, I haven't done it like a
Without
lot.
risking dropping your phone on your face.
Yeah. And these cost $380 on Amazon.
How much
can
did
use
you
it-
pay for them? You didn't pay $380 for them. By the smirk
Yes,
on your face.
Yes, I did.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah. But guess what else you can do with it? You can plug it into your video game consoles. It doesn't matter which one, I think. I think any of them. Like any of the new ones, like the
Oh
Switch,
yeah, I remember reading about that.
the PS5, and the Xbox.
Okay.
I think it will work with all three. I haven't tested that part yet. And
Alright.
you've heard of the what's that handheld PC that everybody's talking about?
I know what you're talking about.
Switch?
My daughter has it.
No, I have it, and I don't even use it
I
yet.
can't think of the name of it, but my daughter has it, and I don't remember. The
Wait,
name
what
of
is it?
It's a handheld. It's like a handheld PC, like the Switch, but it came out last year or a year or two ago.
I don't know.
Anyways, it works with that too. Okay.
And it's probably some phone apps that it probably works with too. It's probably got apps.
It works with Samsung and iPhone. For iPhone, you have to buy.
And
an
I have them. I have them both.
There's
Yeah.
a special, no, there's a special adapter that's different for the iPhone. It's not like you think. It's not like
The charger plug?
it has a battery in it, and then it also lets you
You
hook
know
the
what?
HDMI.
I'm just gonna
HDMI.
get my followers to pay for it, so that's no problem. Every time they cash.
I just
out
thought
me.
I thought you might like that little thing there.
What are those glasses called? The company's called Unreal, but what are the glasses called?
Actually, it's called the letter N Real.
In Real. Got it. All right,
Yes, and if you
Nreal.
type in
Yep.
Real glasses
It'll
in
come up.
Amazon, It'll come
Yeah,
up.
people like to use them
And-
on flights.
And I
before-
may wind up getting them cheaper
And
than
if
what
you're
Amazon
deciding
sells
to,
them.
if you're deciding to get these, I might choose a different brand because I think they recently came out with something that's a step up from these. But that's up to you. These
Do your
these-
research, read the
yes,
reviews.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I found this and I was like, I'll try it
But
out because I can
Either
send it
way,
back.
I'm not gonna use
Send
my
it back
own
if I
money
don't
to
like
pay
it.
for it. Watch.
I
I'm
think
gonna get
one
them
of the
paid
coolest-
for me.
I think it's a good price. You know what I mean? For what it does.
Yeah.
Okay.
And by the way, I thought about this with this business here. Have you heard of Facebook's virtual reality?
I heard them working on it. I didn't know they actually launched
I'm
it.
not, no.
Okay,
I don't
well,
really
what I'm
follow
going to
Facebook.
tell you, I know this is going to happen in the next 5 years. We're going to be able to put the clients through a partial travel experience as if they're there.
Yeah, we can
They
do
already
that. We
have
can
that.
do that now. It's called a virtual 360 tour. I have
Really?
software that
Oh,
does
wow.
that. Yeah, I have
Oh.
software that
That's
does
just
that.
a different way to do it. Yeah, but they're
I
going to do it.
just,
You wait
I'm
and
gonna
see.
have
They're
it
gonna do it on
incorporated.
Facebook.
Once I get
Facebook is
the
gonna do it.
certifications and different things out the way, I'm gonna hook it to my website
Just
and
think
they'll be
about it.
able
If
to
they
do a
can
360
feel,
tour.
if the person can feel like they're there, they're going to be
Correct.
way more likely.
There is a show on Saturday morning for kids. I think it's either Life.0 or something like that. One of those. There was an episode of a inventor who took some of these glasses to an elderly home,
Mhm.
and they all tested them, and they can't go anywhere, right? So they had the glasses, and they were
Uh-huh.
able to immerse themselves in what they call it, the balloons, how you call it.
Uh-huh.
They were able to feel like they're on vacation actually with it on.
Yeah. Yeah. You ever heard of a 4D movie theater?
I love those.
They spray
They're
water
so
on
fun.
you, or
Yes.
there's wind.
Yeah, I
Interactive.
first was in
Smoke or-
one at Disney World. That was the only time I was in one was at Disney World. I take
Yeah,
that back.
me too.
The planetarium has them too.
The only
Yeah,
one
they
I
have
went
that.
on was the Simpsons one when I was like really young.
But just think how much they'll save by not having to necessarily go to the movies too.
Mhm.
I'll still go
Bring
to the
movies to
movies.
you.
I love going to the movies.
I'm
Me
with
too.
you on that. I love
I like
the
going there.
experience.
I got all my rewards points. I'm going to the movies.
Like I've seen every Marvel movie there.
I think I found the glasses cheaper than $380. I think
That's
I
what
might
I.
be able to get
Yeah,
them for
I've only
$250.
had them since Christmas though.
Yeah,
That's how long I've had them.
I'm
around-
very
Oh, yeah,
good at
everything's
once.
expensive around Christmas.
You got that right, but I'm very good at finding something and not paying full price for it or not paying for it at
Oh.
all. I don't mean that
Yeah,
sounds
I
horrible,
mean- Where did you find it at?
but a little group I'm in. It's a tech group that I'm in,
Oh, cool.
and I typed it in our Discord server, and
I know what
then
Discord
boom,
is. Yeah.
stuff popped up.
I don't know
Love
how to
Discord.
use Discord. I tried using it. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
I eat,
Listen.
sleep, and breathe Discord.
Here's my
Really?
problem.
It's my main method
As
of
soon as
communication.
we learn Discord,
Uh-huh.
something else is gonna come out, then something else.
Oh
It
yeah.
was Slack. It was something before then. It was something before that. I'm like, okay, let's just stick with the messenger services we have. You know,
Uh-huh.
we don't, it's like 20 of them now, 50, 100. You know, I remember when Telegram came out. I'm like, it's enough is enough.
mean
Every
like
time you learn a new one,
Snapchat.
another one comes out. You know, it's not necessary to have Telegram, Discord, Facebook Messenger, and 8
Yeah.
other messengers.
Why can't they
I'm
just
like,
have one to rule them all, like Lord of the
now
Rings?
there is one. It's expensive, but it merges them all together. And I'm
Okay.
working on getting that one, so I don't have to worry about it. It's a startup company. I'm gonna pay for the lifetime license, so I never have to pay for the upgrades.
That's good.
Nice.
So let's see here. Did I get it? Or I don't know. Well, oh, that was my idea I took a screenshot and then I'll hit compose, send it to myself from the computer. So if I click in here and hit paste, it should show up, right?
You
Look at
also
that.
should have been able to, yeah,
Boom.
there it is. And you could also download it to your.
You did
computer,
download it. I
too.
saw you hit the download button.
Yeah.
So you're saying.
So good job copying and pasting it though. So great job.
That's the oldest trick in the book. Copy and paste.
I prefer copying and pasting images over like saving them and stuff.
Therefore,
really?
you're leaving your hard drive space open.
Yeah.
I like
Oh.
saving them because I design graphics, so I save them because I can use them again.
Oh, you do graphic design?
Oh yeah, I'll have to show you guys my portfolio sometimes. You guys gonna be like, "What the heck?"
I'm gonna major in digital arts in the fall, so I think it's
Nice.
similar to graphic design.
Nice. It
But I'm
can
pretty
be.
good at it already.
Yeah, yeah.
I made my
yeah,
own business cards.
Yeah, you're gonna learn some new stuff. You'll see.
I got a PhD in seduction. I used to be an online dating consultant, by the way.
Wow.
That's not a joke. I had
Wow.
this one guy pay me $600 to write his profile and
Dang.
what first few messages to send that worked the best.
Wow. I met a guy, even to this day, he works online and he does consultation work over Zoom. And
Mhm.
it's $25,000 a session.
Who is he?
I can't think of his name. I'll look it up and then I'll get back with you.
David, is it David D'Angelo?
No,
Okay.
I think it's Myron Golden.
Okay.
I
heard
think
him.
that's his name. And he does like $25,000 a session.
Well, you ever seen the movie Hitch?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Will Smith.
Okay, well, I know who the guy was modeled after. And I think his name was David something. I can't remember his last name, but he would charge $10,000 for a weekend to teach you
Nice.
how to go out in the daytime and talk to people.
This dude consults businesses.
That's crazy
at
though. The people that have that kind of money to
$25,000 a
blow,
session.
over something so simple. It's not so difficult.
Yeah, it like blows my mind. I was like, man, you have this money and you just spend it like that.
It's because here's the truth. You want to know the truth? A lot of younger guys these days have no clue how to talk socially.
They don't. They
True.
don't. And younger girls too. It's not up to the guys anymore. It goes both
Mhm.
ways.
They just
Because
it's
when-
the computer. If they know how to talk on the computer like regularly, but when it comes to going out in the real world,
yeah.
that's where they have a lot of trouble.
Yeah, yeah. Both genders have it that way where they don't know how to communicate with each other.
Yeah.
And they don't know
Yeah.
how to tell the difference between what's true and what's false. The first Google result is what they believe. The first thing on social media
Mhm.
is what they believe. They don't deep dive and research things.
I'll
And
give
then
it
I
away.
tell-
I'll
I
give
tell-
something away for free that I used as a consultant. If you
Go
ever want to
ahead.
use it on online dating,
Go ahead.
so for me to find out what was the best questions to ask a woman was me to ask them. And the top two questions were, if you could go anywhere in the world right now, this is travel related, where would you go? And the other 50%, if you were, what's that, jumping out of the plane?
Okay.
Skydiving?
Yes. So I would ask or what kind of question would that be where you're trying to get the answer for something like that? It'd be like, what's the craziest thing or unpredictable thing you've ever done or something like that.
Like, what's like the biggest thrill
Oh,
you've had in your
no,
life?
I got it now. I had a mind. I know what it is now. It's what's the bucket list thing? What's the number one
Mhm.
thing on your bucket list? Or
Oh yeah. Mhm.
that related? Because some women, they're very they want to do the crazy stuff.
Oh yeah.
And then the others is more about the travel.
I'm the travel one.
And I don't know if you've heard of the 5 love languages. Have you guys heard of that?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I read
I'm
the
gifts.
book. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I used to go, that was like my third question for qualifying a person, because I know what mine are, and then I can ask them what theirs are. But the truth is, guys, you need to know this. All 5 are important.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
Because I was tending to think, oh, that's the top two that really matter, like quality time usually was always in a woman's top two most of the time.
Yeah,
And
I
then-
would agree
Mine's
with that.
gifts.
And I'll tell you the one that was the least likely to pop up in my experience.
I
don't
want
live
to
in
know what's the least likely.
gifts.
Oh, that's me. Hi, I am the least likely.
Yeah,
See, because the whole gifts thing, it's almost like it's thoughtfulness. Think of it like that.
Mhm.
Don't think of it like how much money can I spend?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, for sure. It's definitely
Yeah.
like how well do you know me and what I want?
yeah. I
Or
sought
leaving
out.
leaving a note for the person to find it later.
Words of
I
affirmation.
would
Oh yeah,
always seek
that
out
one's pretty
women.
big too.
I would seek women who appreciated acts of service.
It's gifts.
If it was gifts and words of, to me,
You got
flighty
yourself a
women,
gold digger, brother.
correct. And if it's words of affirmation, you got a flighty woman. Okay, if I got to tell you I love you 50 times in a week, what's changed between Monday and Thursday?
Oh yeah.
And so acts of service is the one that I look for. If that was her love language, that was the one for me.
Really?
Physical
Mine's
touch.
Physical
Touch sounds
and
great, but
quality
she
time.
could be a slut if it's physical touch. I'm talking about if that's her
But
main
she'll act a
gift.
certain way if that's true.
See what I'm
She'll act
saying?
she'll act like a
So-
player if that's true.
My
So,
boyfriend's is physical touch.
Oh,
As someone who does not like to be touched, it's very funny.
yeah.
what? He doesn't like to be touched, or you don't?
I don't like to be touched, but his love language is physical touch.
Boy, that's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
For
Oh
you.
yeah.
Mine
For
is
you.
acts of service.
For both of
Yeah.
us, because he's like, I want a kiss, and I was like,
Yeah.
I do not.
Acts
Oh,
of
that's gonna be
service.
tough.
My secondary would probably be physical touch. My tertiary would probably be quality time.
Yeah, and you'll
And-
find
I think
that
that's my mom's. I think my mom's is quality time.
Quality time usually is in a woman's top two, is what I found.
Yeah.
Every time I asked, it was always in the top three. Always.
Yeah. I'd be honest, in my younger years, if quality of time was meant a lot to a woman, I tried to avoid her like the plague because I had to focus on my purpose. I didn't have time to focus on her.
You know,
I gotta focus on my
a
purpose.
secret about quality time is not, it can be quiet time too. Like
Mhm,
you're just, say you're at a concert together. Well, you both love the same group and you're spending time together. It
Yeah.
doesn't have to be where
I
you're
agree with that. I agree
talking the
with
whole
that.
time. You know what I mean?
I
Yeah.
agree with that.
Like even if it's like being like on like a Discord call and playing video games.
One secret
agree.
is being present. You're present
Agree.
when you're around the person.
I've
You're
been-
listening.
I've been told that what she said, I'm just in the house, just meant something to her. So yeah, I agree with that.
Yes. Yes.
So I don't mind sharing a little bit of my,
You know, the things
Yeah.
that you shared, you can use some of those in your psychology of selling. So your dating will come in handy in this business.
yeah.
Just like
First I had to teach
Alyssa's-
myself, and then I wanted to teach others after I learned.
Yeah, and just like Alyssa's ability to do graphic design is going to help her. How is that going to help her? Well, doing pieces for her social media is not going to be
Oh
a
yeah,
challenge
yeah.
for
She'll
her.
have top-notch social media.
Correct. So a lot of times we come into this with life experiences and careers and trainings that we don't realize already help us out.
Yeah, a lot of your stuff helps you out.
You're green in some things, but you're not green in everything. That's what people have to understand. You're not green in everything.
For sure.
Well, I'll deal with all this later. This is
right.
more fun.
All right.
Well, do
It was
we,
good talking
we don't have each other's contact information. Like I've got Sasha's, I've got Jason's. I don't have you and Alyssa's. And I
We want to
don't,
make like a
and
group
I-
chat or something.
yeah, let's do that. I don't have Tanya's either.
All right, I'll send my
And
phone
Tanya
number.
may have fell asleep. She might be already.
I don't even know how
go.
you do the group chat.
All right.
Uh,
Are we doing
we'll
phone
let-
numbers or
yeah.
Discord or?
Yeah, we'll do phone numbers and we'll let Alyssa create it.
All
Okay.
right, I'll create
Oh,
it.
you can see mine on the screen right now.
Yeah, let's.
All right, let me
let
create it then.
Let Alyssa create it. Here, let me
All right,
put a
let me
dash to
see.
make it easier to read.
Oh yeah.
What are we doing now?
Hey, welcome back,
phone
Tanya.
chat.
Tanya's back.
We've been sharing all kinds of good stuff.
You've been listening in?
I was feeding my cats.
Oh, okay. We've got
I have 3 dogs,
Tanya's
so.
we've got Tanya's email, but we don't have her phone number.
Where are you guys chatting? On the chat room?
Yeah, we're
Right.
sharing it. We're gonna create a group chat.
I'll give you one of the freebies that you missed, the most important one.
Yeah.
How to save. Are you paying a
Also-
lot for your streaming service?
I only have Hulu. I don't really have any. I have
How much is that?
Hulu.
How much is that costing you?
$8.99, but I have ads.
$8.99. That's not bad.
Yes, with
But
ads.
what if I told you you could get one for $3 to $4 a month, and it has way more?
I'll take it.
When the group chat opens, make sure you like put your
And
name so you know.
and
which is
there's the
which.
free version of it as well.
Oh, there's a free version?
So what are we gonna call ourselves? The Archer Angels? What are we gonna call ourselves?
The
We're
late
like
night
the-
crusaders. Because
There
it's
we
1
go.
in the morning.
I think we have like secret knowledge, you know, that
I'm gonna
not
put my
everybody
name
has.
so y'all know which one is my number.
Okay. I
We
am
got some-
adding you guys to my contacts.
So send your name in the group chat so that we can save the correct number.
Tanya, I'm
This-
adding you right now to my contacts.
Do I need to put mine in here or not?
Yes,
Okay.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I'm gonna
Now, who is Drew?
that's me.
Okay. Hi.
Hey,
Let's see.
Okay.
He's slick. I tell you what, he's slick.
I'm working on it.
You should be a
Alright.
motivational speaker, Drew.
You know
He's
what?
very
People
good at
say that all
reading
the time.
and talking with people.
Speaking of motivational speakers, my dad was like best friends with Les Brown, the motivational speaker,
Yeah, I know who he
before
is.
my
I went to
dad
see him.
passed. Mhm.
Mhm.
He and my dad grew up together.
Oh, really?
My
Les
secret,
is from Miami, Florida, like me.
my secret is I used to be terrible socially, and you know how they tell you to picture everybody in your underwear? That's bad advice. The good advice is just pretend like you're talking to your friend, you know, just one person.
Did everyone
lot-
get the group chat text?
There's a lot of
let
people
me
that are
check.
introverted, and you know, those are the type of people that only need 1 or 2 really good
Still
friends,
working on
and
putting the names.
that'll help those type of people.
I was putting you guys individually in my contact list. And I'm gonna create a subgroup on my phone, but I'm gonna join the group chat that you guys set up. So I just don't know what we're gonna name ourselves yet. You know,
'Cause I just did the regular like iMessages group chat.
okay.
I sent my name with a little tongue sticking out face. So you
Okay.
know,
See, I'm
it's me.
clueless on this group chat. Like I've been put in a group chat before, and I'm like, I don't want to be in this group chat. This group chat, I want to be in.
Yeah. We've got too much knowledge between us.
And we do.
We must combine our brain cells to create a new
yeah,
power.
yeah, man. Think of the edge we're gonna have.
Yep. So now I can add Alyssa to my thing. What's our group name? The Nightwing Night Owls? What are we?
I think we should be the
How
late night
about
crusaders.
VIP?
Who?
I think we should be the late night crusaders.
Then the Late Night Crusaders. We could do that.
No, I go to work at night. I usually get home by 10:30, but today I didn't work.
All right.
what-
So I'm gonna create a group, whatever you guys title it. That's what I'm gonna put on my phone, and then that way.
In the
VIP.
Okay, I got
That's the one I like, but
So I just want to make sure that like the group chat worked. Like, did everyone get my message?
Here, I'm gonna
Oh,
respond
me too.
back to it.
Yeah, I got a P on it.
I got it.
Oh yeah, my little tongue sticking out face.
Yeah, but
With
you
my
have
signature.
I
another
just
phone.
responded back. All you guys should get it.
All right, I
You
saw
got it.
Tanya's message.
But what's
got
the
the-
group name?
Derpy
the-
face.
There's Drew. All right. And there's Brian. Okay. There we
And
go.
now let me add Alyssa
We
as
need
a
a name.
contact.
No,
Yes, we need a name.
because it's coming up as
3
everybody.
people.
Yeah,
It
I
says
see.
3 people on mine.
Yeah, because you're not gonna be showing there. It's only
Yeah,
for-
usually you can add
so
a
I'm the
name.
fourth individual,
you're the fourth, yeah.
Normally
like
you can add a
4
name to
from
the group chat,
Divergent.
but
You can add a name, but you won't see yourself in it. I
Let's see
saved all
that.
the names and it's coming up with the names that you guys gave me. So whatever I put in my contacts also came out. And then I believe I texted Drew it by himself.
Yes,
Right.
she did. Yep.
Yeah.
And then, let me see, is this Alyssa's number right here? So she's in South Carolina, 843. I recognize that area code,
yeah, that's me.
331-2983.
Where are you all from?
I'm from Miami, Florida, but I live in Ohio.
Okay.
I'm from all up and
uh,
down the East Coast, but I live in South Carolina.
You
Okay.
like Dave Chappelle?
Dave Chappelle is not too far from here. He's about
Yeah,
an
I know.
hour.
That's why
He's
I
an hour
asked.
from, yeah, he's an hour
I
from
love
here.
that guy. He's hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm from New York.
I'm from Missouri. As you can see, it says Brian from Missouri. It's pretty obvious.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is kind of misery here.
I love
That's what
that.
we say. That's what we say when you live here.
Misery.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, but I've been to other states.
I was born in Kentucky, and then like when I was like 3 months old, we moved to Florida, and we lived there for 10 years where my brother was born, and then we moved to Pennsylvania, and we lived there for like 3 years, and now we're here.
Wow.
And that doesn't even account for like
Wow.
traveling to see my dad wherever he lived, because my parents are divorced. So it was like
That,
that includes
Yeah.
in like Kentucky for like the second time, Alabama, Greenville, South Carolina, like all the wherever he's lived, I've been.
Kind of like an army brat. They got you all over the place.
Yeah, but just the East Coast. That's it.
that
Wow.
is really tough to really make long-term friends. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Well, I live with my mom like during like the school year and stuff, and then like over the summer I go to my dad's and stuff.
Okay.
Me too. I'm in my mom's basement right now.
Yeah, I lived
I'm
back in,
joking, by the way.
okay.
I was gonna
I-
say like really living out that stereotype.
I'm joking.
I'm
I'd rather
like-
be homeless. I'd be living in my
Wow.
tent first.
Wow. That's deep.
Think of all the money I'd save.
Love that.
So,
So are we doing a group also in Discord? You know you
What's
can
the name of our group?
yeah, I'm waiting for the name of our group. The Late Night Crusaders could work. It could be something else. What are you thinking, Tanya?
The Night Owls.
I am a night
It could-
owl.
Not so much night
I am
owls.
too. I'm a night owl. You know,
Oh,
I'm
really?
definitely a night owl. That's for
I'm
sure.
I'm adaptable. A lot of times I go to bed early, but not tonight. This is too important.
Yeah,
I don't like to wake up early in the morning.
me neither.
Nope.
Yeah.
I work from 4 to 10.
No, I don't like to either.
Yeah.
That's why I graduated early. I did not want to
One
do
thing I
that no
tell
more.
myself, my advantage is I have all the time for this program right here because
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't have a job right now.
Oh, I didn't
All
put
I'm making money on right now is eBay. I'm selling all the good stuff.
Nice.
All my movies are going bye-bye.
Listen, Brian, I have a camera. I have a film camera I want to sell, but I was looking in eBay and there are different price ranges. What do you think?
Camera? Mine's on my laptop. I got this laptop for almost $200 and it's a 17-inch screen. Now they had a sale on Best Buy. Okay. They dropped it $200 and then I had a gift card because here's the thing about Best Buy. If you have a Best Buy gift card and you always use it when you pay for everything,
Mhm.
it adds up to money that you can buy new tech with. You'll
Oh.
get,
Yeah.
you get certificates.
I got their Total Geek thing. So when I walk into a Best Buy, they already
So
know me.
so I got almost $400 off.
Yeah.
And then I bought a little memory module off Amazon for like 15 to 20 bucks. Now I have double the memory because when you try to pick out a computer that has more memory, they're gonna charge you $100 to $200 more almost.
Yeah,
I have
I
20
every
bucks.
every 5 years I just have a custom computer made. I pick out all the parts, da 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 da, and it's
PC
like a
part picker.
super. It's like a super computer. So
I have a laptop, a Lenovo, and I don't know what to do with it. I took out the CD.
Hey, I could see you on here just fine. Why isn't it good enough? Unless you make some big money, then you can go get whatever you
No,
want.
I'm using a MacBook now, but I have a
Oh.
Lenovo that I paid like 1,200 at one time, and I almost did it
Whoa.
for recycling. New York, we have this recycling thing for computers. I gave one away, and it was a Dell that was really
Mhm.
cute, but apparently I gave it. They destroy it. They don't actually, I was trying to give it away to somebody because I figure I can sell it too. Somebody can
Mhm.
it
rebuild it.
depended on how old it is, or if it's super old, you can just put Linux on it, and it's like you got a brand new
Yep.
computer.
Yeah, I had Linux
Yeah.
on it. I already
Oh,
have.
you got Linux? Man, you're techie.
No, not me. A friend of mine that I met, some guy I met in the streets, he
Uh-huh.
was into it. And then I told him, listen, do you think I can use it? And he got Linux in there, but I think
Uh-huh.
I wiped out everything because I wasn't using it. I didn't want my information in there.
I have like USB drives that install tiny versions of the Windows, like 11, 10, and 7.
Yeah,
It's-
I know how to
yeah.
make those.
Yeah, the tiny ones don't have Cortana, which is bloatware,
Mhm.
and they take out a lot of other services that you'll never even use or miss.
Yeah.
And that's what I try to put on my stuff for now. But if I want to have a legit like license, there's people on YouTube that they get special code keys. Like
Mhm.
I got Windows 11 for like $22.06.
Correct.
And normally
It's
you're gonna pay over $100 for that.
a legitimate site to get it from, and you'll never have to worry about being hacked or it being a virus. One's antivirus deals, and then another one got the name key in it. Let me find it real
And
quick.
by the way, Windows 10 and 11 does have protection on there. Now, it may not, I don't know if it's the best protection, but I'm told that by certain tech people that you don't have to go out and buy an antivirus.
Well,
program.
a lot of tech people don't have an antivirus program. What they have is malware bites. A
Okay.
lot of the real techie
I just
people
I
depend
just got
on
the
malware
I
bites.
hate
to get rid
malware
of-
bites.
Oh, you don't
Uh,
like it?
No, it keeps giving me pop-ups and it's really annoying
How do you
Yeah.
know that that's where you got the pop-ups from?
because it says malware bites on it.
Oh, you mean
well,
the name of the spyware is called malware bites?
No,
Yes,
like
yes.
I
The adware, that's adware, not
Adware is
spyware.
called
She's
malware.
got adware.
no,
Oh.
it's like malware bites. Like I had it because one of my
What if
when I was
what if
getting
she
it
downloaded
fixed,
the wrong version of malware bites, like some form of
it was some tech guy, like he fixes my computer a lot and I think he downloaded it or
He
maybe
probably downloaded
someone
it
did.
and downloaded the adware with it. That's probably
Yeah.
what happened.
Yeah. Oh, by
Yeah, so
the
now
way,
it's like update
hey, you know
and
what
everything.
happened? I know what happened. So
Hmm.
when you go to install malware bites, there's a decline offer that you need to decline.
That's correct.
Mm.
And if you
And-
accept, then you're putting the malware.
Correct.
Yeah,
Correct.
because
That's what happened.
it keeps popping up and being like, hey, we have an
Yeah.
update. And I was
So
like,
you need
no,
to
I don't care.
uninstall it. You need to uninstall it. Go
And
get
then
Cleaner.
reinstall it.
Have you heard of C Cleaner? That'll clean out your registry and clean out a lot of stuff. I haven't had no problems with it. I've run it on multiple computers that doesn't hose the computer.
There's a lot of tech people who use C Cleaner.
Yeah, and
only
it really
thing
I'll look
helps.
into it.
It really helps. I'm telling you, I've used it on many computers.
I
That'll
don't
clean out stuff.
use it, but I've used it before, and I've used it when I fix people computers. It's great
And
software.
Yeah, and it didn't cause any problems, right?
Yeah, no, it doesn't. I've fixed so many computers. I've used it with that before, and that's not a problem.
Yeah, it's good for your cleaning out your registry and temporary
I have
files.
other stuff that does that, but that's a good software.
Yeah, me too. I've got some other software, Glary Utilities.
That's what I use is Glary Utilities.
And there's one.
And I
called-
get it free every time. I never have to pay for it.
Yeah, you
'cause
don't
I know
have to
what
pay
it
for
did.
that. Yeah, you
No,
don't have
there's
to
a
pay
there's
for any
a
of
pro
that.
version. Glary has a pro version.
Yeah.
But
think that
I
there's
get
like
the
pro
pro
versions
version.
of a lot of stuff.
I get the pro version free every year.
like malware bites, there's a pro version.
Correct.
IVG, there's a pro version.
Correct.
Yeah, they
Now,
always, that's how they try to
I-
get you.
You can use Windows Defender as your antivirus.
Yes.
I don't do that. I still have an antivirus, but I know people who don't have an antivirus and they've never told me they had an issue. And they haven't had an antivirus in years. The reason why I have an antivirus is because I'm not so sure what Windows Defender will do against what's called ransomware.
Okay.
So that's why I have an actually full-on antivirus.
What do you
program.
use for your antivirus?
I'm using Norton right now. So
Okay.
it depends really on what I get a great virus key for. I've had Kaspersky, which is great. I've had
That's Russian.
Yeah, it is super good. I've had what's the one that's right next to them? Kaspersky is they go 1 and 2 each year.
Have you heard of Avast? Avast
is okay. It's just okay. It ain't nothing to brag
Oh
about.
yeah, I've heard about that one.
I mean, I used it a long time ago. I haven't used it in years.
I used it.
Yeah, I wouldn't go back to using it, to be honest.
I've heard people mention AVG, like
AVG. I would skip it.
Skip that one too.
Those are not what they're okay. They're not the best. They're
What's that
okay.
other one that everybody promotes? Bitdefender, is that the
Bit
one?
Defender is the one I was looking for. Absolutely.
Okay.
Kaspersky and Bit Defender.
I've used Bitdefender a long time ago.
You can't go wrong. They're like number 1 and number 2. You can't go wrong with them.
Okay.
I'm using Norton right now. Norton's great.
Yeah, I've used Norton in the past.
The problem with Norton is they try to upsell you all the time. That's the
Yeah, they
only
sure
thing
do.
I hate. Now I'm gonna share one with you that none of you guys probably know about. It's called IOBIT. It is super good. You'll
I've heard of
never
it.
need anything else. If you get IOBIT, it has everything in it. It has the ransomware, but it has even more. It's got adware, it's got antivirus, but it's got like 6 other programs in it, all in one shot. And it comes with 24 hours, 7-day a week tech support.
Is it lightweight? Like, doesn't require a lot of memory to run it?
I wouldn't call it lightweight, but it's not as
Okay.
heavy as Norton and McAfee. McAfee is a lot
McAfee is
better.
trash. Isn't
It's
it?
not anymore. It's not. They've revamped it. It's like super good
And
now.
I used to get so many callers back in the day whenever I worked for Internet Help Desk, and they hated
Yeah.
McAfee.
But if you get IOBIT Advanced System Care, it's like the whole suite,
Mhm.
right? It's like $18 a month, but you won't need any of the other stuff like Cleaner, none of that. You won't need none of that. It has everything inside of it.
I got one
Everything.
thing to add that might be helpful for people that don't have all their drivers installed.
IOBIT does that. IOBIT
Oh,
does
does
that.
it?
It has it. I told you
Okay.
it's got that in there too.
Well, that will install some stuff. I don't know if you know
It's
this,
got
but
an
if you check your
uninstaller
device
in it.
manager. You guys know how to check your device manager?
Keep going. I'm listening. Go ahead. I know how
yeah.
to do it.
Well,
I
it
have
depends
my
what
Apple.
version of Windows you have, because I have 11. You got to right click on the 4 little windows and then left click on device manager. If you have
Mhm.
11,
Yeah.
Windows 10, you can hold down the Windows key and press pause break, and that will bring up your device manager. Well, if you have any problems, it'll have like a funky exclamation point next to the device, like it's not all the way installed. Like say your Bluetooth isn't working, or your network adapter isn't working, or trying to think like your hard drive's not showing up, or your DVD burner's not showing up right. Well, it'll let you know in device manager with like an exclamation point.
Right.
That means you need to go and find the drivers for that. And if you
Correct.
have that software he's talking about, it automatically
It
takes care of it.
automatically does it. It'll defrag your
Not-
drive.
I'm not
It
saying you
cleans your
guys have any issues,
registry.
though.
It
I'm just
protects
saying.
your browsers. It stops phishing. It stops
Mhm.
ransomware, adware, spyware, bloatware. It has all that stuff in it.
Yeah,
Um,
I did not know
I
it could
just-
do all that. That's really great.
I just catch it when it's on sale, where I only have to pay for, like, I get 50% off.
Per
And so that's
year.
why, and I got like this cool deal on Norton for 2 years. That's why I still got it. But when it runs out, then I'll go back to, So I get all these deals thrown at me. And so sometimes it's just the timing of things.
And the funny
But I
thing is,
find
if you have Linux or Mac, you won't need an antivirus probably.
That's the misnomer on the Mac.
Oh, really?
That's not true.
Not true?
On Linux, that's more true, but on the Mac, that used to be true. It's no longer true.
Oh, really?
Yeah, most
They
hackers
can't
will
use
go
that
after
anymore
you.
then?
Yeah, most hackers would go after you on Windows, but more and more hackers are now on the Macs going
That's
after
sad.
people.
That's sad to see that.
So yeah, so you want to have an antivirus on your Mac just to be safe.
I don't even know which ones they use for Mac.
A lot of the ones we just mentioned have Mac compatibility.
Oh,
Not every
iODit?
single one of them, yeah, but most of them have Mac compatibility.
That's
But
nice.
when I called Apple and I told them that I wanted to download McAfee on it, they told me don't do it. But it conflicts with theirs.
Yeah, McAfee might not be one that's compatible,
Yeah.
but there are a lot of antiviruses that are compatible with my Mac. Not every last one of them, but there's still a lot that are.
But the
Yeah, you could
McAfee
just
does-
type that in your search.
Yeah, but
like,
McAfee
what's
does have an
compatible?
Apple one, no?
But if Apple themselves, because I used to work for Apple, if they
Oh, really?
themselves, I was a supervisor in tech support. So
Wow.
if they tell you not to download it, take their word on it. Don't do it.
Okay.
Don't do it. I used to be tier 2 tech support, so you can't get higher than that. And I was their supervisor. And
Heck yeah, I'm glad you're in the group.
And I still have a Mac. I have both Windows and Mac. I have an iPhone and Android.
Yep.
So
I'm the same way.
I've got both. I'm just as proficient on the Mac as I am the Windows.
Well, Joe, so I don't have to call tech support anymore. I have to call
Nope.
you.
There you
Nope.
Yeah,
Oh my
so
God.
I have both. I play with my Windows more often than not, but
Yeah, me
I
too.
have Mac too because my Final Cut is on there. And,
One
so-
advantage of Mac is the seamlessness of the iPad, the phone.
I agree. My iPhone, my iPad Pro, my other iPad, and my Apple TV and all that stuff play well together with the Mac.
Yep.
And
It's
Apple
expensive though.
Apple has its own Amazon type thing. Like how you have Alexa, Apple Home is the equivalent of that.
Yeah.
Oh,
And Google has its own one too, I think.
Correct. Google, I have that one, and Alexa, I have that one.
Yeah,
and I just got them in different. Every room in the house got a different assistant.
Aren't they listening in though?
Yeah, because when I just said Alexa, it thought I was talking to them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it only listens when you say her name. But
I don't use Siri on my iPhone. Me and her don't get along.
Oh.
I don't use that.
I only use her for like timers and stuff.
Yeah, like that kind of stuff is gonna work a lot better. When you're trying to do like a search or something or find something, that's where it can fall off.
Like somehow I accidentally, while we were on the phone, I don't know what I did. I accidentally hooked up Cortana, and I had to, and I was like, "Whose computer's doing that?" And it was mine. It was reading the screen.
Wow.
Yeah, because Bing, Bing added AI to its browser.
Oh yeah, like the auto
to a search
read.
engine. Yeah, and it has more than that. It has like its
That
own
happens to me
chat
sometimes.
GPT type thing.
Yeah,
Like
have you
if
heard?
you use Bing now?
Have you guys heard of Chat GPT?
I use Chat GPT. I love it so much.
Well, let me tell
So
you,
it works good.
Bing has it built
Yeah,
into
I'd
it.
say it works pretty good.
I
If
haven't
you-
tried it yet. I heard you
Well-
can make so much money with it or
I
something.
use it for my
Well-
social media and like ad creation. Like I was like
Wow.
write me an ad targeted to this specific group where I plan to post in a Facebook group with the following information. And
Think
then I
of the
just list
module that
information.
you could create for the company
Well,
for that.
let me tell you what
They have a
what-
Chat GPT Zoom training next month actually.
Yeah.
Oh, the
What-
company does?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do. Yeah.
It's on
Wow.
let me look at my calendar. I wrote it down.
They're
'cause I
like
wanted
cutting
to-
edge then.
But what Microsoft just did, they added artificial AI to the Bing search browser.
Yep.
So
they
you can
did.
play with that now, and you've got like a little Chat GPT built into that.
You said you were Central Time, Brian?
Yes.
It's
and
on
that Chat GPT thing, I've heard of people like creating photos with it.
yeah, it's
Well,
on the
That's Mid Journey. That's more Mid Journey.
the
Oh, you
training
mean intermediate level?
No. It's called Mid Journey. MID.
Oh, is that the software they're using for
JOURNEY.
that?
No. For the photo part, that's Mid Journey.
Oh, Yeah, they're like, say, put me in a Star Wars costume doing this, and
Correct, correct.
it'll paint it, right? And I mean, it'll do it.
However, I want to take you back to your programming days. You can talk to it in regular English, but there's certain prompts that if you're already privy to and you talk its language, it'll design things better.
Wow.
So I don't use Chat GPT because I have other AI software and I don't need it.
Oh.
But I'm familiar enough with it because of the AI software I have.
The
Like,
Chat
I
haven't tried it
GPT.
yet.
It's GPT, not B. You close,
Yeah,
Tanya.
and it's
a
version
P.
4 now, isn't it? Version 4.
I don't know what version. You have to ask Alyssa what version it is. But
Oh, I
really
don't know.
play
I don't
with
keep
it.
up with the version, but the
That's
chat
what I heard last time I heard about it, but
Chat GPT, the training that they're hosting is on Tuesday, May 9th at 4 o'clock Central Time.
I would sign up for you. So I would
Really?
sign up if I were you.
Yeah, May 9th at
I'm gonna
4
put a
Central
note on
Time.
that.
Yeah, Alyssa and I probably just
I'm
gonna
gonna-
see
hold
if
on
we
while
can
I-
learn some different nuggets just to
Yeah,
to
I'm planning to
read.
go just because I want to see what they're
I want
Exactly.
to
talking
put
about.
this in my notes here. So it's May 9th.
Yeah, May 9th, 4 o'clock your time.
Put it
which
on
is-
your calendar and make it remind
4
you.
o'clock PM, right? Not AM.
Yeah, PM.
For
Okay.
Tanya, the
Eastern
time-
Standard Time is 5 o'clock.
Yeah, correct. Correct.
Oh, it must suck to be on Eastern Standard Time.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
I
no,
love
never
it.
mind. I was thinking the other way around. If you're
Oh,
in
yeah.
another country,
The Pacific Time.
Like,
yeah.
I'm glad to be Eastern Standard Time. I don't have to get ridiculously early for all these trainings.
Oh, yeah, that's an advantage.
like that
I
5:30
get to sleep
training,
until 1 in the afternoon for all these
Yeah.
certificates.
Calendar.
I wouldn't be on that 5 a.m. training.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think the earliest training I
Tried
had
to
to get
add
up
it on
for
my
was like an
calendar.
11 a.m. one.
And
And even
I'm
then, that's
cool
the
with that.
earliest I'll do. Any earlier than that, and I'm like, nope.
I'm gonna share my screen with you guys real
Chat
quick.
GPT. Sounds so cool, doesn't it?
Can you guys
the-
you guys see my screen?
And it's just a video call, like talking about it or how to use it.
it's like a Zoom, like the certificates.
Oh, okay, it's a Zoom.
The name
call.
of it is called like how it was listed is how ChatGPT can transform your travel business.
Ooh.
So
Yeah.
I'm sure when they release the live schedule for trainings next month, I'm sure it will be listed on there with
So,
like the number and all.
like, can you guys see my screen?
Yeah.
I see a calendar.
So, correct. That's exactly what I wanted to show you. So what I do, I never, ever miss an appointment. I don't have to because when I do these, I have like 3 notifications that I set up.
That's
Yeah, I have notifications. too.
And see right here, 15 minutes before, 30 minutes, an hour, 3 hours, 4
Uh-huh.
hours.
I
And
have an hour and
never-
10
Oh, that
minutes
is
before.
cool. I
Yeah,
need to set that up on my Gmail.
yeah.
I use an app called Time Tree because I like making shared calendars with people. So I have 2
Oh.
alarms for all my trainings for 1 hour before and 10 minutes before.
That could
Yeah.
be advantageous because they might have something they're doing that you want to
It
be a part
is
of.
because you and I, all of us have other things going on.
Yep.
And so if we don't have these reminders, sometimes we get caught up and boom.
Mhm.
So my calendars are full. Sometimes I overlap, but it's very rare. And there's times I'm in 2 trainings at once. And then there's other times I'm like, skip it. I've been there, done that. So
How do you
know,
do 2 trainings at once? That sounds very complicated because you're
Oh,
like,
mine
who's
only
talking?
lets on my phone. It only lets me choose to alert me like an hour before, or like different times.
you would have to hit,
One.
you hit more options or hit custom. But I don't do it on my
It
phone. I
doesn't
do it
have
on
that
my,
mine.
I do it on my desktop. That's how I
I'll
do it.
do it on my desktop instead of my
Yeah.
phone.
I
I
do it
have
on
it
my
on my phone
desktop.
because I'm more likely to look at notifications on my phone than I am my
Do you have
No,
an
no, no, no,
Android?
no. That's not what I'm saying. I don't have my notifications on my desktop. I do my calendar from my desktop. So I have, yeah, that's all
Uh-huh.
I'm saying. I don't ever have notifications because I may be recording a video, so I don't want notifications on my
Yeah, you
desktop.
want those on your phone.
Yeah, that's where they go to on my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the calendar on my
And
phone.
they go to 2 of my phones. So it's like I'm pretty, and then I have these are calendars that I share with other people, and so bam.
Man, he's organized. You got it all going on there.
I do the same thing. It's very useful that the Gmail.
Oh, yeah. It's like free appointment software.
Yeah, correct.
It is.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
But it works well if you have an Android phone. If you have an Apple, then it doesn't. It might you have to
But
download.
there's different, yes, it still works on an Apple phone because you can download the Google Calendar app.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can download the Google Calendar app
You have
to
to have a
Go to
iPhone.
App Store.
You need to have a Gmail account to
Mhm.
have Google, any Google thing. So you would
Which
have
I
to set
do.
up,
Google,
yeah.
What you do already?
Google Calendar.
Yeah, it's very
So
useful.
I don't have to use Calendly or whatever that is.
You don't have to. I have something similar to Calendly because
Okay.
I'm like Alyssa. I share my calendars with different people. The thing
Yeah,
I
I
like
use
about, go
I
ahead.
use Time Tree.
The
My
thing
app's
I
called
like
Time Tree.
about Calendly is somebody can actually go make an appointment with me and pay me through it before I even talk to them. See
Oh, I
what I'm
have that set
saying?
up on my Google form for
See,
quote requests.
there you go.
So
Yeah,
they
my
can
my
pay
professional
you.
service
Yes, they
fees.
can actually pay me right up front.
Oh my God, I got to get that set up, figured out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
there's
got a lot to
a
do.
in one of the steps in the Affinity
Oh, it
training.
is? Okay.
There's a video on how you can set up or actually no, it wasn't a video, it was a live Zoom training I did, but I'm sure you could find a video of it somewhere where you can create a quote request form for your clients to fill out, and that's how you qualify them like super easily.
Okay, so
And then you can have it set up so that they can
put
pay you a fee right up front.
how to create a quote request form, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So there's a in the Infinity Way training. I
Mhm.
think it's step 2. There's a video on there that explains
Okay,
exactly
step
how to make.
2 video
Yeah, there's a how to make the
walkthrough.
form, and then it was a live Zoom meeting I did that showed the payable, but it's an extension you can do called payable forms on Google Forms. And then you can just set that up with like your Square or whatever.
Extension called payable forms.
Yep. And then you just set it up with your your request form, and then when they fill out the form, they'll be like, okay, to submit your form all the way or for it to be accepted, you just need to pay whatever amount you set, and then it'll let you know when they've paid it, and then you can go
And I don't
ahead.
have to use Chrome to have access to all that, do I? I
No,
can use
no.
like
I
whatever
use
browser.
Edge for everything. So
Really?
I use Edge for everything.
You
I
guys are
am
the
an
first
Edge
2 people
stan.
I've ever heard say Edge is the way.
I use Edge for
Edge is the way because I'm
everything.
too lazy to download anything else.
Oh, that's the only reason.
Alyssa, you should have another browser for backup because if your
Oh,
browser
yeah.
becomes corrupted, you can't get
Mm.
on the internet and fix it. So
He's
make
got
sure
a
you
point.
download Chrome or
I
something.
think I do have Chrome downloaded.
Yeah,
It's
have a
just-
second browser. Yeah.
yeah, I have
And there's,
Chrome downloaded. It's just in the
and
background.
I think there's a specific browser if you have like an older computer too that you should use instead. Like, I don't know if it was called Brave or if it was called Opera. But
I've heard
Opera,
of both of those.
I
And-
have Opera. Opera's great. I have like
Opera's
4
really good.
backup browsers. Yeah.
which would you say would be the best browser for something older?
Older.
You know, like you don't have as much memory on. Say you're a person that doesn't have a lot of memory on your computer.
Probably Brave. I would probably go with
Oh,
Brave.
so you have used Brave then?
I've used it
haven't.
before. There's very few
Yeah,
browsers I
my
haven't
mom
used.
likes to use Brave.
I just
Really?
try them out.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
see right
I mean,
here.
I'm not in that boat, but I know that there could be other new people.
And
that
you can
might
use
be in
Brave
that.
on your phone too. There's an app.
Oh wow, I didn't know you
Yeah.
could use it on the phone. That's cool.
Yeah, my mom has it on her phone.
See, we're learning all kinds of stuff.
And
Or
then
at
let
least
me
I
type-
am.
this is
Type it
how
up
I
for
have
you,
my
Tiana.
this is how I have my trainings broken down. Airlines,
wow.
cruises, hotels, parks, places.
You should make a zip file of that and
You
send it to
know,
me.
and then see what I'm saying as I'm getting them
Wow.
done. Boom, boom, boom,
Uh-huh.
boom. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're well organized.
And then you have and then I have some sales aids or like itineraries in here already that I downloaded as I'm training. I think I got maps in here. And this is the certificate right there. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
All
How
right.
long have you been doing the travel business stuff?
With Archer, probably a month.
Wow.
You know, I was a travel agent years and years and years, not years and years ago, but probably over 10 years ago.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't even save any of that stuff. So all this is brand new.
Yes, you're probably better off anyways.
Yeah,
But
you are, because you'll get the rewards by being
Yeah.
with you being an independent travel agent.
yeah, it's a sole proprietorship, right? They don't want you to get an LLC.
No, 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 you can get it. So you can get an LLC.
Yeah.
The LLC would mean you'd have to pay your own errors and omission, which is very cheap. It's not expensive. I already
No, it's
have
not bad.
errors and omission. I have an LLC because there's more tax write-offs as an
Ooh, I like that.
LLC than just using your own name.
Do you have an
And
example? Do you have an
when
example of another tax write-off for the LLC?
well, here's the thing. So, if let's go back to what Archer tells you. Well, you
Okay.
can use your EIN. That's not the same as
Mhm.
actually setting up a business, whether it's an S Corp, C Corp, or LLC. You need to set up a business to qualify for business write-offs.
Okay.
So with an EIN, you're what's called self-employed. You will get
Mhm.
write-offs, but as a business owner, there are probably over 227 write-offs that you will get that as a self-employed person, you might get 40% of those write-offs that you wouldn't, that a person with an actual LLC would get.
So you recommend LLC then?
There, yeah, and I pay the $30. I don't care about the
Is
E&O
that the
insurance.
Oh, is that the best deal you can get is $30 right now?
No, I'm
That
an
sounds-
insurance agent, so I got it for 25, but you're not an insurance agent.
Okay.
So I could probably look around. I could probably get you like E&O for a pretty good price.
That's not bad though.
E&O don't cost a lot of money. It's worth it.
It is
Accountants
worth
have
it.
it, doctors have it. It depends on what you do. Insurance agents have it, mortgage brokers have it.
I had it
realtors
for my
have it.
t-shirt business. I just don't remember what it cost. It
Yeah.
wasn't bad, but I mean, it
For
might
a
have been
travel, for a
50 to
travel
100
agent,
bucks.
it's gonna be
I don't know.
really cheap. It won't be that expensive. I can get it for you real.
I thought that she said that it was already included for us.
It is if you are not doing it through your business. If you are doing it through what we call an incorporated business, meaning an LLC, an S Corp, or a C Corp, then you have to pay for your own E&O insurance. If you're just simply saying, use my social or use my EIN, that's not the same thing, and they will cover you as an E&O. But you're cheating yourself. You're cheating yourself out of additional tax write-offs by not doing an LLC. And you don't have to take my word. Just call
Aren't
any
you more
accounting.
protected too?
Hold on,
Aren't
real
you-
quick, real quick. Call any accountant, I don't care what state you in, and ask them who gets more write-offs, a self-employed person or someone who's actually set up an LLC.
Yeah.
You're cheating yourself by not setting up an LLC.
Aren't you more protected too with that?
That, yes and no. So,
Okay.
so yes, from an income standpoint, yes. So
Yes.
let's take a divorced guy like you.
Not
It would have
yet. I'm almost
behooved
there.
you. It would have behooved you to have an LLC, because now we can differentiate between your personal income, which is part of the marital estate, and
Yeah.
depending on which state you're in, your LLC may not be considered a part of the marital estate. Okay, unless your
So-
wife has a stake in it.
I
Every state's a
wait.
little bit different.
I
For
should wait
those of
until I'm
us-
fully divorced then, is what you're saying, right?
Yes and no. So let me finish answering your question. For those of you who are not married and you're wondering, should I go LLC or not? It is a great way to differentiate your personal assets. So E&O insurance or not, if we file a claim against Tom, and let's say her E&O is $1 million, and let's just say 3 claims are filed against her and they go over that $1 million, we can now go after her personally. If she had an LLC or an S Corp or C Corp, I cannot go after her personally.
I agree with that.
It separates your personal finances from your business finances. So yes, you are have an extra layer of protection when you go LLC. If you go that
Mhm.
extra mile and go S corp, you get a tax write-off for paying yourself a salary. So if I was about to get a divorce, I would have what's called an S corp. And what I would do is with that S corp is, even though I own it, I would say the S corp owns everything. I would put all my assets in the name of the S corp. And then I would list myself as an employee, and I would pay myself a certain amount. So when we go to court, she can take me for my $22 an hour that I say that I make. Okay. Versus as I own the whole damn business, she can take me and the business into court. You see the difference.
You got some really good knowledge there. By the way, we have the same lawyer, so we're agreeing on everything.
That's fine. That's one of the best things that you can do.
I think I learned about LLC from learning about the Five Nights at Freddy's lore.
Yeah.
Must be a different generation.
But-
I know
but-
what generation. That's Gen Z right there.
Yeah, but you know
That'd be
what?
me.
To be 18 and she understands
My,
at least what an
my
LLC
nephew
is,
is-
that's good.
And like an 8th grader, and I think he played a lot of Five Nights at Freddy.
Yeah, that's a good thing that she was able to drag that from there. So, it definitely, you want to separate your business liability from your personal liability all the time. And you, under LLC, Tanya can get paid for driving her own car. She can put her car in her LLC's name and get paid and get a tax write-off for driving her own car. And every time she makes her car payment, that's a business expense.
Oh,
Yeah,
let me
like,
tell you
let-
something.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. Geico raised my insurance because I tell
Mhm.
them that I work for the Census Bureau and I visit homes. So then
Mhm.
one time I had this conversation or I guess they asked me or something, and I said, yeah, I have several jobs and I do real estate, I do census, I visit homes. And all of a sudden they go, well, it may not go up, but all of a sudden they raise my insurance. They call my car like almost under like a business vehicle, but they raised my insurance because of that. And I told
Wow.
them it's not my own business. It's actually my job. I have to drive over to people's homes, but it's not every
Mhm.
day.
So the reason why they raised your insurance is because you're driving to different people's homes. So one of the determining factors in insurance is zip code. So
Mhm.
some of the neighborhoods you're driving in, there's a higher risk of your car being stolen or broken into. You're also putting extra mileage on your car, which is putting
Mhm.
on more wear and tear. The more wear and tear, a tire can blow out. You can have an exhaust pipe drop and cause a car accident. So you're accumulating more risk. The more you
Yes.
drive your car, the more houses you can get into a physical fighting match with somebody. They can throw a rock at your car as you're driving away. So yes, they were right to raise your insurance in that case. It doesn't sound great, but yes, they did what they were supposed to do to raise your insurance. That's why they raised your insurance.
So I'm gonna have to sell more travel and quit that job.
Or you
I-
could change insurances.
You can change insurances. Now, every insurance company is not created equally. There are going to be
Mhm.
times Geico goes up where Allstate is down. There's going to be time Allstate's down and State Farm's up. So, and
Yeah.
then there's insurance companies you guys never heard of, like some of you may not have heard of Erie. Some of you don't know what Hagerty is. Some of you don't know what A-Time is. So there's insurance companies you guys never heard of that you could probably
Mhm.
save that are regional carriers, but without an expert insurance agent. Not just some agent that just answers the phone at Allstate, but an actual expert who says, okay, let me shop you around 40 companies and let me get you the best insurance for you. So there's a difference. Not all insurance agents are created equal.
That's true. I called Farmers, which is part of Home Depot, and they were quoting me $4,000 for only liability, I'm like, I don't know why.
Yeah. So New York, one, is one of our more expensive state when it comes to insurance, like New York, Florida, Illinois. You know, those states are very high. Pennsylvania, at times can be fairly high.
Oh yeah, Pennsylvania for sure.
Yeah, and so, the thing is, there are companies, like I said, that you don't even know exist, where you could probably save some money. So when you're going with farmers, they're great when they're great, but at certain times, they have across the board rate hikes that they go up. Every insurance companies go through it. But the regional carriers that a lot of people don't know about, like I'm licensed with, on the property and casualty side, 70 different companies. On the life side, I'm licensed with 350 companies. So as an insurance agent, I got licensed with companies I never even heard of. And some of their rates were phenomenal. Okay, you get what I'm saying?
Interesting.
You're the go-to guy is what I'm hearing.
To a degree. I unfortunately I can't help Tanya because she's in New York and I chose not to get a license in New York. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can, you know, so I just never wanted my license in New York. There's too many hoops to jump through, and I'm like, nah, I don't even want to mess with New York. I don't even like a license in Florida, and that's where I'm from. South Florida is just crazy when it comes to insurance. So I just don't do it.
And you're in Miami, right?
I'm from Miami, but I live in Ohio.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. So New York is it's a hectic insurance market.
Wow.
Yeah, New York can be tough. Everything's expensive in New York.
Oh, yeah.
Insurance is no exception. However, is it possible to save money on insurance in New York? Yes, she doesn't have to go with the Geicos of the world. There are other companies that she can go with. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. This is the mastermind group. I just thought of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad it's good, but it's 2:00 in the morning.
I know.
You
I'm
know.
just like, I'm like eyeing the clock, like,
I'm gonna wake up like at 10:00 in the morning.
I just don't have anywhere to be. That's why I'm still here.
Yeah, probably by noon I wake up.
Yeah, I remember. I didn't mean to do it last Sunday.
only thing I got
stayed
is
up.
church, but I'm gonna take a nap afterwards anyway. So.
Well, some people take a nap during church. No, let me stop.
Oh no.
I used to do that. Do that.
Can you imagine get caught snoring in church?
No, I was falling laying
And-
on the bench. Like I didn't care.
Just imagine the pastor bringing the microphone up to you. You know what I'm saying?
I'm lucky my church doesn't do that.
That is brutal if they did that. You know what I mean? That pastor, oh my God, and then he puts it on Facebook, you know, and TikTok and all that different stuff. Oh my God.
Like, here's what's wrong with this country.
Here's an example of not being
What not to do.
what not to do.
What are you
This was
pulling
fun,
up
though.
here?
Huh?
I saw you had some charts or something, or
Yeah,
something?
I'm trying to find some different companies for Tanya to
Oh,
look
yeah.
at, and I'm trying to look at the list of companies.
Mhm.
Here, I think it's here, and then let me go to their carriers. And you're in New York, right?
Yes.
Let's see. So, and we want to look at personal lines, and we want to look at auto. Encompass is very good. They got some great rates. Safeco is a great insurance company. Travelers is decent. So and Chubb, I forgot how their rates are. I don't remember if they're great or not. But these are some companies that you don't see commercials on that you can try.
Yeah.
Safeco Insurance, Encompass, Chubb, and Travelers.
Yeah, the only two
And-
I've heard of is Safeco and
Progressive.
Progressive. Yeah.
All these companies been around a long time. They're not like Johnny come latelys, especially Travelers. Travelers is big. But Travelers has some great rates.
I have my home insurance with Travelers.
Okay, and see if Erie, ERIE insurance is in New York. I think they are. Stay away from Hagerty and Kemper. Kemper's a piece of crap company. And Erie Insurance, Hagerty is usually pretty expensive. So those are some companies that you can look at and get quotes on. I got State Farm if you could. I love State Farm. I don't have any problems with them.
I think I'm on Progressive.
I'm with Geico now. I've been on Progressive. I love them because State Farm went up on my rates, so I went to Geico. Progressive went on my rates. So you got to follow the rates sometimes.
Yeah, I got renter's insurance with State Farm too.
You want to bundle your insurance because
Yeah.
that's how you will get the cheapest rates. New York auto insurance carriers. Like I say, I don't practice in New York purposely. And let me see. I don't know what the top 10. Here we go. Let's see. Hopefully, Nationwide, they're headquartered here. I don't know if you've ever looked at Nationwide, but they're headquartered here. I forgot about USAA. You don't have to be a veteran to go through them. They have phenomenal rates. USAA.
So they rank them number one.
Yeah, they are super good when it comes to all kind of insurance. Let's see, any more they named? These are like some big dogs here, but USAA, there's Erie, who I told y'all about. Okay. I stand behind Progressive being great. Progressive is phenomenal. It just depends on when you catch Progressive.
Yeah.
You don't want to go to the cheapest of the cheap. Stay away from the general and crap like that. No.
They probably don't even have customer service.
They have it, but
They'll send you to China.
and here's one thing I'm totally against: stay away from liability insurance. The reason, see, here's why. This is the bad thing about liability.
Okay.
You are responsible for who you hurt and what you hit. Okay. And so if their claims go above your insurance limit, all your personal assets, and in states like New York and Pennsylvania and Delaware, it's crazy to have liability, because if the person's pissed off enough, they can go after your jewelry, your houses, your family heirlooms, whatever.
I'm so glad I don't have a car right now.
Okay. And so here's what people don't understand about insurance. Your insurance company defends you all the way up. Your insurance company defends you all the way up to your policy limits. So let me give you an example. If you hit somebody, accident or not, and they die or they come close to dying and you just cripple them, right? It's a $400,000 claim.
Wow.
You got $80,000 in liability. They're gonna say, good luck, Tanya. Good luck with that. Here, they're gonna pay $80,000 to that girl. You will have no attorney to defend you. It is you up against a big giant insurance company, hers, and whatever lawyer takes it. However, let that be. You have $300,000 and it's a $200,000 claim. You don't have to go get an attorney. The insurance company is going to cover that because you still got money left to do that. They're going to appear in court for you. They're going to defend you. They're going to make sure your car fixed. They're going to pay your medical bills, hers, and everything. And they're going to put things in place that's going to protect you. So a lot of people don't understand, when you go out and get insurance, you're also paying to legally defend yourself in case you're in the wrong. Because even if you're not breaking the law, you're still responsible for that person's injuries. You're liable. There's no
Mhm.
escaping that liability. And
They
if-
don't tell you that either. What you
No,
just
they
told
don't.
us, they don't
No.
tell you that.
Nobody over the age of 30 should have liability insurance. This is inside knowledge I'm giving you. But
Mhm.
when you're over 30 with liability, we look at you funny. We're like, what the fuck is wrong with that person? Excuse my language, but we do.
I was told, Geico told me that I shouldn't, and I've spoken to several. They told me, oh, you shouldn't get car insurance because your car is too old. That's what they.
Geico got
Yeah.
number one, no insurance company should ever tell you that. Okay, so here's the difference between Geico. Geico does not hire actual insurance agents the way that Allstate and State, hold on, let me explain. The way that Allstate and State Farm does. Like these are actual agents who answer the phone who are assigned to you. Geico has licensed guys, but they're processing claims and answering customer service calls. It's like having a public defender versus a private attorney. So
Yeah.
what a public defender does is what's called a plea bargain. Whether you're innocent or guilty, let's get this plead out. A private attorney is often a battle-tested trial attorney. Oh no, we're going to beat the case. And so that's what you're getting from a State Farm, or especially like a Northwestern Mutual, one of the higher upper echelon companies. You're getting people who are going to give you financial and insurance advice that's going to protect you and your assets. So any company that's an insurance company that says you shouldn't have because your car's too old, that old car can still kill somebody. That old car can still damage property. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
now
Mhm.
you've only got liability, but you're still on the hook for that Mercedes you crashed into.
Yep.
I went to a seminar. Real estate always have these seminars for insurance, and they said that to get a universal insurance on top of the insurance that we have.
Okay, so first of all, I keep hearing about this mythical universal insurance, and I've been an agent since 1999. And I've still never seen this mythical unicorn of insurance called universal insurance. So when you find it, I'd like to know about it. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I still haven't found it yet, but I'd like to know about it and see what it's about.
Yeah, they told me that universal insurance is like an addition to your own car insurance.
So again, you went to a real estate seminar to learn about car insurance.
You know what it is? No, they don't teach you. They're sponsoring events, and so they were so often they speak about what
Gotcha.
they do, and so they suggest it.
And again, this could be a real thing. Universal insurance could be a real thing, but
Well, they
I've
call it
never seen it.
universal umbrella. Maybe I'm
Okay, now that's a
An
different
umbrella.
story. So
Oh.
here's what an umbrella is. It's sold in increments of $1 million, but you can't get, see, this is what they should have told you. You can't get it because you have liability. You have to have full coverage to qualify for an umbrella. You can't say, hey, I want to have liability insurance, give me an umbrella. They're going to be like, no, you got full coverage, because what the umbrella does, it gives you additional coverage once your policy is maxed out. Operative word, maxed out.
Right, that's what they told me. Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to have full coverage to qualify for an umbrella policy. An umbrella policy is a great thing to have, because if there's a catastrophe, a bad accident is considered a catastrophe, loss of life, something like that, you better have an umbrella, because 40,000, 100,000, 200,000 is not going to replace a death. So if you cause death in a car accident, you better have an umbrella, because that claim may wind up being a $600,000 claim. But guess what? You got $1 million of extra insurance on top of your insurance. After the claim is settled, you still got 400,000 of coverage left. So they're going to defend you down to, it don't matter if that case takes a month or two. They're going to defend you because you've got that extra coverage for that. The guy who taught me property and casualty, His name is Pat Morton. He wrote the insurance exam. That's how good he is. And when you take the insurance exam under him, there's a 92% passing rate. And so one of his best friends, his son and his son's best friend went camping. Whatever they did, they got head on into a truck. They killed the other two people. His son would have gone to prison if daddy didn't have an umbrella. And his dad wound up getting 2 more umbrellas. He now has 3 million because the claim almost went over that $1 million. He was afraid he was going
Wow.
to lose his son.
Wow.
So now because they were trying to go after dad's business. Son was like college student age, still living at home. They wanted to go after Pat Morton. He said, I wouldn't have owned this school if they would have been successful and I didn't have that umbrella. I wouldn't have this school because they were targeting his business.
It's sad
For
that
more
school
money.
doesn't teach you this stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't. And
Oh,
there's
yeah.
so much stuff it doesn't teach you about taxes
Yeah.
as well.
They don't
Because
want you to know.
they don't want you to know. One of these days,
Mhm.
I'll tell you my Judas theory. I ain't gonna bore you guys with it tonight, but I'll tell you my Judas theory. Why did they claim that Judas betrayed Jesus? And notice I said claim. I don't think that actually truly happened. They did it to discredit Judas. Who was Judas? He was the treasurer. What are the things that they keep out of school? Finance. What did they keep
Yep.
out of the book of the Bible, the book of finance? Who would have wrote it? Judas. So the best way to keep people from reading the book of Judas is to what? Make him the worst person ever who lived. He turned in the Savior. But who told the story of what happened in the Bible? The victors. Who were the victors? Rome, the same people who executed him. Why would they tell you we're the bad guys? They made Judas look
Wow.
like the bad guy. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
That's interesting. Have you read the book of Judas?
I know it exists because when they found the Dead
I've
Sea
heard that it
Hold on.
exists.
Well, you don't have to hear of it. It's in the Dead Sea Scrolls. They found pieces of it
Yeah.
in the
Mhm.
Dead Sea Scrolls.
I have
And
the
the
book.
Dead Sea Scrolls are older than the Bible itself. So you can't
Yep.
say that the Bible, which is the copy, you can't call the copy the legitimate thing when the Dead Sea Scrolls existed first. The book of Mary Magdalene is also in the Dead
Yep.
Sea Scrolls.
That's in the Catholic Bible.
Okay, that is correct, sir. When they
And
tried to,
there's-
and the
yeah.
Catholic, you can look this up, the Archdiocese of Rome apologized because they started the rumor that Mary Magdalene was a prostitute. They came and apologized. They said, in fact, we now have evidence, and they knew it. They knew they were lying from the start, but they lied and called her a prostitute because they wanted to separate her from Jesus because it was looking suspicious that this unmarried woman followed Jesus everywhere she went. And he went. I'll just leave it at that. If you watch the Da Vinci Code, which doesn't really exist.
I've seen both movies. Yeah.
But the Da Vinci Code was derived partly from the truth of the conspiracy of Mary Magdalene.
Wow.
Yeah, in the book of
Some
Mary
interesting,
Magdalene, she
interesting
was
stuff there.
considered, and in the book of Simon also, she was considered Jesus's closest advisor. The disciples would go to Mary Magdalene to talk to Jesus. Why would they go to Mary Magdalene to talk to Jesus? That's a close relationship.
Yeah. It'd have to be.
I'm not trying to challenge anybody's faith, but I want you to understand. If you look this up, there's a Council of Nicaea. It was made by the Emperor Constantine, who was not a Christian. He decided what books would be allowed to be printed in the Bible and what books would not. That is the same thing as me being a Black man who says, okay, we're going to let the Ku Klux Klan decide who writes the Black Panthers book.
Oh,
You understand what I'm saying? That would make no
Yeah.
damn sense.
Yeah.
That would make no sense. He was not Christian. So he formed what's called the Council of Nicaea, and he said, listen, if we don't allow Christianity, they're going to overthrow us and kill us. So he was extremely wise. So what he did was, We're going to allow them to worship Christianity. He said, but we're going to decide what they read and what they don't. And so he got that group together and they literally voted on what books to include in the Bible and what not. And the books that he decided not to put in there, they called agnostic. And agnostic was kind of like a dirty word that back then meant against God.
Yeah, I was told they were not of the spirit for these other books that were not allowed.
Correct. But you let a non-Christian decide what you get to read.
I heard that the book of Enoch is amazing.
It is. I didn't read it all, but I read some of it, but that was banned from the Bible. And in the Bible that's not banned, they refer in the Old Testament to the book of Enoch. So it's not a made up book because in the actual Bible, they mention the book of Enoch.
He was caught up in the air. They don't just
mention him, they also mention the book of Enoch in the Bible.
Yeah, exactly. And why isn't it in there?
Correct. You let non-Christians edit the book.
Wow.
That Christians read to this day. That's interesting. So if you let the wolves decide what the rules are when it comes to engaging sheep, what do you think wolves are going to do?
Take advantage.
The wolves are never going to write a vegan menu. Is that what they do?
Take advantage of you.
Yep.
Yeah. People go to church. People go to church,
there.
But they don't take Jesus's advice, study to show thyself approved. They listen to a pastor and then they're like, okay, cool, I went to church. But if you actually read history, you would learn a lot about religion. You can't learn religion without learning history first.
And they've been changing our history books.
They've been changing our history books for a reason. But that's a whole nother ballgame. But they've been changing.
It's so sad. It's so sad that they're changing it all.
They're changing our history books. They're changing what we consider gender. They're changing everything. But here's the thing. They want me and Alyssa to fight each other. Here's the reason why they don't want you and Tanya to get along.
Exactly.
There is profit in confusing.
That's exactly
the
what it is.
The more that common people are confused, the people at the top, while me and Alyssa are fighting over liver and onions, you and Tanya are at the top dividing the caviar, watching us fight over the scraps.
Yeah, divide and conquer is what it's called.
If we look at it in travel terms, you guys are at the captain's dinner. We don't even know that that room exists. We're standing in the long buffet line, fighting over, hey, Alyssa, you skipped me. I was here first. And you and Tanya are relaxing at the captain's dinner.
That's right.
Eating the real stuff.
Yum, yum.
So instead of fighting over stupid shit like abortion and how many tattoo piercings you got, how gay you are, how straight you are, who's Republican, who's Democrat, how many guns you got, even though guns I think is very important. But while you're fighting over these issues, guess what the congressmen are doing? Dividing the money.
Isn't it interesting how there's only two parties that are allowed to win?
Yeah. And if you go back, Thomas Jefferson himself said democracy is evil. You can see the quote. He said it himself. He said
George Washington warned against a two-party system.
That is correct. And so did Alexander Hamilton. And Alexander Hamilton
I love Hamilton.
Hamilton was not, he did not lose his life in a duel. He was murdered. They wanted to charge Aaron Burr with murder, but he was the standing vice president at the time. Okay. They did not believe that was a true duel.
Wow.
And they charged him, they wanted to charge him with murder, and he fled back to the Capitol. And they said it would look horrible if we took down a vice president for murder.
Wow.
Oh,
Is it also contemplated that like it was also kind of a suicide attempt after the death of his son?
You're mistaking him with the other guy that's also an abolitionist, and I can't think of his name. So what happened was his son and I think his wife lived briefly. So he was a healthy, strong guy, and I can't think of his name. It's funny how they killed off the abolitionists, but Because Alexander Hamilton was also an abolitionist, but
What's an
Um,
abolitionist?
people who were against slavery. They wanted to abolish
Yeah.
slavery. So
Oh.
what happened? So a lot of times back then, when people wrote, they not allured to, but you know what I'm saying. They hinted towards. So they would say, "Hey, Thomas Jefferson, is kind of funny how a lot of the slaves that's walking around kind of
Mhm.
resemble him." What are they saying?
Yes, because he slept with them.
He's fucking the slaves. But
Yeah.
Oh,
they
yeah.
alluded to it like in the 70s and backwards. We would sing songs where we use sexual innuendos. Now we got Cardi B, wet ass pussy. We just straight out say it. Well, back then, the
Yeah, it's
right
like,
when the guy talked about this guy dying, he said this guy was a strong, virile man who's never been sick. And all of a sudden, some mysterious disease struck him and part of his family down. What was the writer saying? It was suspicious. They think that it was a biological weapon, and not what I mean from a technology standpoint, but if you go back to Columbus, they used biological weapons in
Oh, yeah.
Central America. They would infect the blankets with smallpox. So they think they assassinated the guy, but the writer couldn't come out and say it in those days.
Yeah.
You
Because like
have
it'd be out as like a conspiracy theorist.
correct. You have to really study. And so even though the Bible
Wow.
itself does not say study to show thyself approved, it doesn't exactly quote that, but it implies that. And so that's why you hear so many Christians say study to show thyself approved. Yes, if you really study and you understand why did they use this word when they could have used that word? Why did he capitalize this? Why was there an exclamation point here? When you look at things like that, you start to realize they're talking to us from the grave. They're telling us things.
Oh yeah. And even in like media today, like TV shows, books, movies, there's always little
Uh-huh.
hints sprinkled around of what's
Correct.
really going on behind
If
the
you
scenes.
look at the movie Amistad, there was a lot of hints in there. There
Oh,
was
really?
so
I
much
need to watch
stuff.
that.
There was
I've
so
heard
much
of that
stuff
movie.
Steven Spielberg wanted to put in that movie that he knew Hollywood wouldn't let him put in.
A lot of
Well,
religious stuff there.
Amistad, thank you. She got it. Never mind, she got it. But
Huh.
and Spielberg is Jewish, I believe, but he wanted to put more stuff in that movie. He wasn't allowed to. He knew it wouldn't happen if he did. Well, it was based off a true story in which this ship of where there were slaves, they killed the crew. Okay, in an effort to win their freedom. Well, they were intercepted by another U.S. Ship, and they were brought to the Americas, and they were put in jail, and there was a trial to determine should they be slaves or not. And these slave owners came and say, "Oh, these are my slaves," which they were lying. And "Oh, okay, where'd you get them from?" "Oh, well, they don't speak like that over there." So they hired Thomas Jefferson's son, okay, who was also president, okay. That was the first
Wow.
father-son president, I believe. It could have been the Adams, but I think the Jeffersons were the first father-son president. And so he defended them successfully. And those slaves were so smart. Well, they weren't slaves, but they were so smart. They didn't speak English, but the dude was able to interpret the Bible and communicate with the guy. And they said, these are not slaves. They're literally, they know math. He was able to draw stars. He drew a map back to Africa. It was like, oh, hell no. And then they started figuring out English, like little phrases here and there. And they said, these are not slaves. These are free men. And they returned them back to Africa. That was the
Wow.
Amistad. It was a true story.
That's
And
very interesting.
There was so much more stuff that he wanted to put in there, but he knew Hollywood wouldn't let him put it in there.
Yeah.
So
I wish we had more time.
Yeah,
You notice
like-
how the original founders are Freemasons?
Almost all of them were. Almost every last
What's
one
up
of
with
them.
that? What's up
And
with that?
and
Oh, I
five,
always wanted to
a
know.
lot of those founding fathers believed in UFOs. Thomas Jefferson was one.
I'm one of them.
Yeah, I am too. Alexander
I've
Hamilton.
seen some.
Alexander Hamilton
I've seen
believed
one.
in UFOs.
It wasn't a plane, I'll tell you that.
Abraham Lincoln talked about how he saw UFOs as well.
Really?
I don't know if you guys know, in recent time, Ronald Reagan believed in UFOs.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah,
the
he
reason
mentioned-
why he created the Star Wars defense system,
Yep.
not the movie. But Ronald
Nope.
Reagan actually believed in aliens. So did Abraham Lincoln. He swore by it. So did Thomas Jefferson. They all believed in UFOs.
I didn't know that.
Wow.
But
Wow.
there's no reason not to believe in UFOs. There's just so many things that we can point to. At least we can prove there were other advanced civilizations. One is a map, and that map shows Antarctica. At the time they
Antarctica
found
is
the
the
map,
secret.
they found that map in the 1500s. The map was already 500 years old when they found it.
Yep.
Now,
Yep.
here's the thing. Antarctica's been under ice for thousands of years.
Yep.
Well, this was a map of Antarctica that wasn't discovered until the late 1800s. And not only was it just discovered then, it was covered in ice. How did a map that was found in the 1500s, that was predated 500 years before that, have a map of Antarctica with no ice on it? Well, in the early 2000s, it was Google's satellites that were able to see underneath the ice, and the map was exact.
Isn't there a ship there that's like 30 miles wide?
I don't know. I think that was the ship that they were calling. I think that's
And
the ship
they
were
blacked
calling.
it out.
I
They
think that
blacked it
was
out
the
on
ship
Google
that
Maps
they were calling Noah's
Google
Ark.
Earth.
I
Yeah.
think that was the ship they were calling Noah's Ark.
Yeah.
There's a pyramid there
But-
too, by the way.
But here's the thing. Noah's Ark could not have existed, and I'll tell you why it could not have existed. If you took every animal and you took two of every animal, every animal, and I want you to understand, just off of zebras, there's multiple species. Off of monkeys, there's multiple species. That's not counting insects. And let's say we're not going to count insects. They didn't take any of the insects. Okay. What did the lions eat for 40 days and 40 nights? Were they vegetarians?
No.
What did the tigers
Yeah.
eat
I
for
always
40
wondered about
days
that.
and 40 nights? What did the crocodiles eat for 40 days and 40 nights?
But I don't think they took water animals. It was just land
Well,
animals.
I've heard they
No,
always
no,
took
no,
the
no, no, no.
babies. They took
No,
the
no, no,
babies.
no, 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 no. They took, the Bible talks about, they took all the animals. We're not talking about water animals. But what did they eat? You ever seen a lion eat a fish? What did they
No.
eat? What did they eat for 40 days and 40 nights?
You got a good point on that.
Show
one.
me a cruise ship that can put every animal up. And show me a cruise ship. They got cruise ships taller than the Statue of Liberty, and they couldn't have every animal and all its food on it. Show me where it exists at. How?
I think there's an article. I was
I
listening
think that's
to
like an
something-
act of God kind of thing, where it's
So
like
you're
they
saying
weren't
that
hungry.
these animals were seeded after the flood? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
here's what
No.
I'm saying. If Noah's Ark existed, we are looking at proof of advanced technology. So if Noah's Ark actually existed, what they did was take the DNA of animals. Ain't no way in hell we don't have a vessel big enough today to
You got a
take
good point.
two of every animal and its food supply and humans. And it was not just Noah and his wife, it was also his children, their children, blah, blah, blah. And it wasn't just Noah's family, it would have been some of his neighbors and whoever. So how we don't have a ship to this day that's big enough to do that.
And there was no dinosaurs on there.
Correct.
Or
Correct.
unicorns.
A lot of
So-
religious people believe that humans and dinosaurs live together. Have you noticed that?
So
Really?
if you,
Yeah,
yeah.
some of them believe that. Yeah.
If you go back, here is something that's very profound. There's a guy that the archdiocese, he's like the guy of all guys, and he's interpreted like 11 different religious texts. And The Bible was one of them. He was like the archdiocese go-to guy. He's either alive, or if he is not alive, he died recently.
Yeah.
He said, and I'll find his name when the next time we get together, I'll tell you his name. But he said that the Bible was not talking about demons and angels. It was talking about two advanced life forms fighting each other. When he brought that to the archdiocese, the people right underneath the Pope said, hell no, it's angels and demons. He said, no, it's not. So they fired him. Okay. This same guy who they swore up and down, he's the gold standard. He's the Michael Jordan of when it comes to interpreting religious texts in historic time periods. But because he refused their narrative, and he used Ezekiel's will, he used when Moses went to talk to God, he showed them where it was technology. And when the angels went to go talk to Lot, he showed where it was technology. They said, no, it's angels and demons. So they wanted to control that narrative. But why would angels need to eat? They say
I got
in the book.
I got a quick question.
Go ahead.
I've been told that some of the religious people, they told me this, that the gray aliens are the same as demons.
So
one and the same.
That's a way of them not wanting to admit being wrong. Now,
yeah,
I'm not here to poo-poo on religion, but here's what I'm gonna say. The story of Lot damn near proves advanced civilizations, especially the one of Ezekiel. And I'll tell you why. 3 guys came to Lot, and they needed a place to stay. Lot brought them into his house. Okay. Now, this is me. You won't see this written anywhere. This is me doing detective work. I believe Lot was a wealthy man. I'll prove it in a second. And Lot was a well-respected man. I'll prove that in a second. Lot had a big house. I'll prove that in a second. And these angels came to Lot, and I'm using air quotes because they wasn't angels.
Yeah.
And they came to Lot. Now, all of these men came to Lot's door and said, who are these strangers? Bring them out so we may know them. In modern times, bring them out. We want to take turns, fuck them, right? And Lot said no. And they were insistent upon it. But notice they didn't push Lot out the way. They outnumbered him. They didn't kill him. They didn't beat him up. Notice they didn't come into his house. And Lot said, I tell you what, I got 3 virgin daughters, or how many virgin daughters he have. He said, you can have them. Take my virgin daughters. You can have them. And let me tell you something. Virgin daughters was the hot smoking whip back then. Hell yeah. You was like, shit, yeah. I'll be the first one. Man, you could have passed out numbers in line. Okay, I'm number 14 in line. You know, boom, 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 right?
The
These
Bible says,
hold on.
yeah.
These
Bible
angels
says
were
also.
the angels were so attracted to these guys that they forsook the opportunity to sleep with virgins. Okay. So what does that tell you? These guys had to at least look like us and had to be more attractive than us to attract us. We're not going to be attracted to lizard men. Who's going to give up 4 virgins or 2 virgins just to sleep with lizards? They wasn't beams of light.
No.
Okay. So they had to be humanoid in nature, and they had to be extremely attractive for even straight men to say, hey, screw them. I want to see what them dudes working with. Now, notice when Lot said no, you don't see anything in the Bible where they burnt his house down, they threw rocks, they drug him out, they attacked him, they left. So that tells me they had a lot of respect for Lot. Okay, that's number 1. Number two, Lot's house had to be pretty big for him to entertain not one, not two, but three guests, and still got daughters. And it never said he didn't have sons. And he got a wife. Okay, I'm gonna prove the wealth in just a second. Okay, so they left. But remember, Lot washed their feet and he fed them. That don't sound like angels to me. Why would angels? They were tired. When they met Lot, they were tired. Why would an angel be tired? Why would an angel need to eat? Now, these angels left, and how they left. Let me tell you how they left. The Bible talks about how they left. They left, okay? They ascended. That's how they left. They left. They didn't walk out the front door. A chariot they didn't call an Uber and then a horse came and picked them up. That's not what happened. They ascended. So let me tell you the part that I think that happened. When they left, they reported back to their boss, okay? In religious standards, their boss would be God. But they reported to their boss and they said, yeah, and the boss was like, how'd they treat you? Man, we had to get out of there with our lives. What do you mean? The men wanted to sleep with us. Wait, you mean the women wanted to sleep with you, right? No. The men wanted to sleep with us. Okay, they wanted to sleep. Yeah, and they were going to try to rape us. And they might have killed Lot. Maybe if we hung around, we left. And who their boss was probably was disrespected. Well, what made Lot decide that he cared about these men so much that he would forsake his daughters who he loved? Well, back in those days, if you understand history, your guests were your responsibility. And not only are these guests, these were honored guests. These were guests that Lot never seen before. These were a special kind of guest that Lot never had an interaction. He ain't never seen or heard of anybody like these guys. He knew they were important. He knew they came from somewhere. Follow me. So when these guys went back, what happened if a Roman emperor sent his messenger or somebody to you and he came back assassinated? That's an act of war. You just offended the person who sent them when they reported back and said, hey, we were going to get raped. Whoever they reported to got offended and he said, well, fuck all of them. We burning the whole city down. We destroying everything. Everything got to go. And I guarantee you all three of them said, but wait. There was this one guy who cared for us so well. He fed us. He washed our feet. He was a rich guy who just humbled himself and sacrificed his daughters for us. And whoever they reported to, whether he be God or he be a general or some sort of authority figure we knew he was, he said, I tell you what, you go warn Lot, you got 48 hours. Lot better be up out of there. Now, the Bible talks about Lot turned around and saw his wife turn into a pillar of salt. Lot did not see his wife turn into a pillar of salt. What Lot saw was his wife be vaporized, but there was no vocabulary word for vaporized. Well, why do we say Lot saw his wife be vaporized? I will tell you why. Well, we found Sodom or Gomorrah. I said or. We found Sodom or Gomorrah. We don't know which city is which. We found one of the cities, but we just don't know which one it is. Okay? But here's what we found under the sand: glass. Well, what's hot in it? The only way sand turns into gas, it got to be heat, and there's no volcanoes nowhere around there. So the only thing we know that can do it in modern times outside of a volcano is atomic or nuclear fission.
Lasers.
So where did all that glass come from in the ruins of Sodom or Gomorrah? What weapon did they have? Now, if you understand history, there were civilizations not too far from Sodom and Gomorrah that talked about weapons of mass destruction. They didn't use the term weapons of mass destruction, but these big weapons that would start fires. These were actual weapons. This is why I tell you, you can't understand history unless you
Yeah.
read history. So, first of all, Lot did not see his wife die. Lot left his wife behind. I'm going to tell you why that I say that. He saw people get vaporized from a distance. Let me tell you what I think happened. Lot, his daughters had to be obedient. Why do I say that? Y'all ain't never heard this in a sermon. Go look this up online. You ain't gonna find it. These are my own independent thoughts. You know why? His daughters never put up a fight. They were willing to sacrifice themselves because their daddy said, go with these men. You follow me? When Lot got home after being warned that Sodom and Gomorrah gonna be destroyed, he said to his wife and daughters, we got to get the hell out of Dodge. You know what the daughters did? They immediately picked up a few of their belongings and they were out the door with their daddy. Why did the wife die? Do you really think she turned around and just turned into a pillar of salt? That's one of the dumbest things. All of us would have turned around and looked back. That's human nature. Why did she die? Because she stayed behind trying to accumulate all of her shit. That's why she died.
That would make sense.
She was a rich woman.
Yeah.
A poor woman would have had nothing to stay for.
They say the rich people cannot enter heaven through the eye of a needle.
You tell
But it
me.
also said that God said to them not to look back.
Yeah, but looking back, all of them probably looked back. That's bullshit. Tell me right now who wouldn't have looked back. A volcano
they looked.
If Tanya's there right now and a volcano just appears in New York and an angel came down to her and say, don't look back. Human nature, she gonna look back once or twice. She gonna use her peripheral vision to look back.
How can you not?
Tell somebody don't do something, they're gonna do.
So his wife didn't look back and turned into a pillar of salt, because how the hell would he know? He had to be looking at her. So he looked back his goddamn self. Because what? His wife would have been following him, not walking in front of him. You didn't walk in front of your man in those days. There. So he would have had to turn around and look at his wife. So then he should have turned into a pillar of salt too.
With that logic,
That's a bunch of bullshit. She never left. She was trying to gather her things, but his obedient daughters did what daddy said and they left right away.
Or she didn't like her husband.
Nah, I don't think I don't think that was the case. She was a wealthy woman. She wasn't going nowhere. She was trying to accumulate her stuff.
Yeah.
And that's how
it all makes sense when you lay it out like that.
I'll say one more thing and then I'm gonna shut up so we all can go to bed.
I was just gonna say that because
I was like looking at the clock, like
let me give me 3 minutes. Spare me 3 minutes and then I'm gonna shut up. Let me tell you why I don't believe the story of Judas. I already gave you a little piece of it. The Bible talks about how they gave Judas 30 pieces of silver. How did Judas get to be the treasurer? One, he was the best with money. That's how he would have been the treasurer. Jesus was not a poor man. He was middle class. He was the son of a carpenter. He never was poor. 6 of his 12 disciples were rich. People gave Jesus money as he was performing miracles. Money was no issue for Jesus. Money was no issue for Judas. Judas would not portray Jesus over 30 pieces of silver because he could have walked off with the whole treasury at any time. Secondly, the treasurer would have had people around him to protect the treasury. Yes. How would the Romans get to isolate Judas by himself to bribe him? But let's just say he had no protection around him. Yeah. Why would they need to bribe Judas? Everybody knew what Jesus looked like. They knew who his disciples were. They knew where he was. He didn't keep a secret, and they knew that he was unarmed and his disciples were unarmed. They knew he was a man of peace. There was never a need to pay Judas anything to turn in Jesus. That is the equivalent of Alyssa goes, she shoots up a liquor store, okay? And she goes on Facebook and she goes on Instagram and tell everybody where she is. We're going to pretend I'm her boyfriend. Why would they need to bribe me to tell where she is when she just broadcast to the world where she was at? Everybody in Rome knew where Jesus was at. They knew who he was. They knew who he rode with, and they knew he was no threat. There was never a need to give Judas 30 pieces of silver to turn him in.
Unless there's a down payment or they were offering him something more.
That's your religion talking. Because you, and I'm not trying to be insulting, but that's your religion talking. But if you just step back and take the Bible story out of it and use common sense, you know what I'm saying is true. There was never a reason, even if there is a bigger down payment, why would they need to pay him in the first place? They know who Jesus is, what he looks like, where he's at, and they could come and get him anytime he wants. Didn't the Sadducees and Pharisees, didn't one of them go in the middle of the night called Nicodemus and go see him? They always knew where Jesus was. There was never a need to pay anybody to find him and turn him in. So even the down payment theory makes no sense because there never a need. It wasn't like he was lost. It
You don't need
wasn't
a private
like,
investigator for Jesus.
absolutely
So
not.
they needed a fall guy, right?
They needed a fall guy, and Judas was the perfect fall guy.
Yeah,
Judas
somebody
was
for
the-
everybody to be angry at.
Everybody thinks Peter was the biggest threat as the disciple. Judas was the
Oh.
biggest threat as the
But
disciple
Jesus-
because he was the minister of finance.
So then how does the actual like story of Judas's betrayal play out?
Judas never betrayed him. Judas
Well, they
never
say that
betrayed
he
him.
was hanged.
Who
he was
told
hanged
the, who
with his
told
bowels out, I
who
think, right?
who told the
From a
story?
tree.
Who told the story of Judas's betraying?
One of the
Romans, the Romans, no. The Romans who killed and slaughtered and tortured Jesus. So you're going to believe the murderers? That's who you're going to
So
believe?
like the more likely story is that they just kind of went and snatched him.
Because remember, they were trying to discredit Jesus and the Christianity movement, which years later, Constantine was like, God damn, these Christians ain't going away. So we got to get in front of this movement. They were trying to discredit Christianity.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And
because he was so successful. Jesus was so successful. He was a threat.
Yeah, and think about it. What if the Confederacy would have won the Civil War? How different would the history books be? If the Nazis had won the war, how different would the history books? Who writes the history book? The victors.
Some people say that the Nazis did win secretly.
But you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Hunters
wrote-
will be heroes until lions have historians.
Exactly. So who wrote the history books? The victors. Show me the loser's history book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, the Romans are going to try to discredit it. They said Judas turned him in. And what was so special about Judas turning him in? He was Jewish. And what did they say? The Jews did it. The Jews turned him in. All we did was follow the law and execute it.
Hmm.
Two people are two sides against each other again.
More
Divided.
fighting.
Yeah. So
The
the point,
oldest trick in the book.
so what they did to make themselves look somewhat good, they made Judas out to be the bad guy. And why not take the disciple who can teach you about money? He, in essence, was the biggest threat, not Peter. Judas was the biggest threat because he
Also-
was the minister of finance. And Mary Magdalene would have been the second biggest threat, not
Also-
Peter.
Jesus was literally Jesus. So like obviously he would know if Judas was going to betray him.
Why would you take your most trusted, the
But it's
trust?
in when he was doing the breaking of the bread, he said that he was going to betray
And
him.
again, that is your religion talking.
That's the
The
Bible.
treasurer, no, that is your religion talking.
It says it in the
The-
Bible, but
It says it in the Bible.
No. That exactly. That is her religion talking. This is not insulting Tanya. I'm not trying to insult her. What is the Bible? It's a religious text. That is her religion talking. And so the bottom line is the treasurer was the most trusted position. So that means that Jesus was a bad judge of character.
if the
However,
story's true,
the story's not true.
but the story's not true from your point of view.
Yeah. I mean, look,
Like, even if it was Jesus, like,
You got a good
obviously
argument, I'll
Jesus
tell you
would
that.
know. It's literally God, so I'm pretty sure he would know.
he would know
Yeah.
if somebody's untrustworthy.
Yes.
Yeah, so like,
same-
why would he take the person who's going to betray him and put him in the
s-
most trusted position?
Correct. The same Jesus who couldn't be fooled by Lucifer, who would have even been a better liar than any man that ever walked,
Yep.
but yet
Yeah.
he's fooled by Judas. Come on,
No.
man.
It was supposed to happen.
Yeah, and that's a weak ass defense. I've heard that since I was a kid. That is a weak ass defense.
Well, he
That
was
is the
supposed to
way
transform.
that is the way pastors respond because they don't have the answer.
Even if it was meant to happen, it doesn't mean that like Jesus being crucified, like even if that was meant to happen, it doesn't always have to happen by Judas betraying him.
The other thing is, why did Jesus have to be crucified? God is the King of Kings, all powerful. He's omnipotent, omniscient, and omnipresent, right?
And he was
And hold
supposedly
up,
crucified
they
upside
said-
down.
They said that blood had to be spilled. Why can't the fucking King of Kings just simply say, I forgive everybody? So if Brian is the highest king, we all got one government, and every head of every country reports to Brian. And so a bunch of us are felons and we need to be pardoned. Brian says, okay, I'm going to have to sacrifice one of my children, and the blood of one of my children will pardon one of your sins. And on top of it, we're going to beat my son publicly. We're going to torture him, and we're going to give him one of the most excruciating deaths ever possible. And then because he went through that, I'm going to forgive you. If he's the King of Kings, he's the last say so. He can simply issue the words, I forgive you. He is the goddamn law. Why did his son have to be beaten and tortured? It makes no fucking sense.
Well, 'cause
I
he
think
was
it's the principle of like there has to be like a payment.
Any
your
one of
actions?
you, who's gonna let their mom be raped, tortured, beaten, humiliated, just to pardon a group of felons? Show me the person.
God didn't convince Moses, and Moses wasn't able to convince anybody or all the humans that God existed. So God sent his son as his own representation to see.
That's your religion talking. That is not
Well,
common
that's what's in the
sense.
Bible. That's what I know. I
Yeah.
don't know about all the conspiracy
But
theories. There are a million of them.
but Tanya, I'm not asking you to believe a conspiracy theory in this case.
Yeah.
Why? What father? God is our father, right? It says that multiple times in the Bible. What father is going to give his son to be beaten and tortured when he's got all the goddamn power? He owns all the face cards. He owns all the wild cards. He owns the table. He owns the casino. If he wanted to change the law, it only took a word from him. Didn't that same Bible say it took a word for him just to make the planets? He spoke and it was done. He could have spoken and all of us were forgiven.
Because God would have destroyed the world the same way he destroyed it at the beginning with the flood.
That's
Didn't
religion.
Jesus volunteer?
No, he did not, because in that same Bible, he said, God, is there another way? He went up to the mountain by himself. He did not volunteer
He
to
was
be
praying
crucified.
that
No,
Yeah.
like in
He
pre-mortal,
asked the Father-
before the earth was
The
created.
Bible doesn't cover anywhere in the Bible. It talks about Jesus volunteering. That's
Yeah, he
nowhere in the
asked if
Bible.
asked if it would pass.
Well,
before
I don't really go by the Bible in my religion.
I don't blame you, but that's the religion that we just
but it's like in
discussed.
the pre-mortal life, like before the earth was created.
That would be speculation on me and your part because it's not printed in the book. I'm going by I'm challenging the Bible itself. That is the Christian document. If I was challenging Islam, I would go after the book of Quran and say, well, why was Muhammad sleeping with a 12-year-old? But that's for another story. What I'm saying to you, and I understand, Tanya, I was raised in church. I was an usher. My parents were deacons and deaconesses. I've been there. I've done that. You name a church event, I've been in it. A church play. You name you name a religion, I studied it. You name a church denomination. For the most part, I visited it. But what I'm telling you is this: when you take the religion out, and you do what a police detective does, and you say, here's what makes sense in this pile, and here's what don't make sense in that pile. You cannot tell me it makes sense when a being is all powerful. He is the law. He was called the law. He is the law. All he had to do was pardon us. Did Trump, when he pardoned all these felons, when Reagan pardoned all these felons, did they sacrifice their kids? No, they simply signed the document. You mean to tell me God is less powerful than a president? He got to give his son to be tortured and beaten? He could have just said, I forgive you. It makes no goddamn sense.
Well, the way I understand it is he loved everybody so much that he went through so much bad.
Well, he obviously didn't love his goddamn son that much to just let him get tortured. And no, it makes no sense. I understand what is said, but it's a story. It's a story to control how people behave.
Yeah.
Does that mean the Bible has
like
no
the Old
wisdom in it?
Testament? The Old Testament allows men to have multiple wives, and then all of a sudden they don't.
Exactly, but
what's up
guess
with
what?
that?
That's a very good point.
Yeah.
If Tanya chooses to believe the crucifixion, but I guarantee you, if she was married, she ain't cool with her husband having 4 or 5 different wives.
Exactly.
You see, in modern society, in modern society, we choose what we want to believe, but as soon as it disagrees with our motives, we don't want to believe it.
Exactly.
The Old Testament mentions that most of the people believed in deeds, and as opposed to the new Christianity, the new Bible, the New Testament says that it goes by faith. Then that's the difference between one transition. The commandment still follows through, but it changes because of Jesus. Once Jesus was born and he was already within us.
Show me that in the Bible.
It's the transition.
No. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but that's what's pastors saying, but there's no scripture that says that.
Yeah. The Bible says Jesus came not to change the old ways, but to fulfill the new. That's what the Bible says.
That is correct.
Right, but it's by faith that you don't have to prove that you're a good person. That's not gonna get you anywhere. It's what it says.
Again, which Alyssa, who's the youngest out of all us, really truly said the most profound thing. And that is, she said, I don't just solely rely on the Bible for my religion.
Oh yeah, I have lots of spiritual beliefs. And
I'm kind of the same way. I've always been skeptical.
Let me say this real quick. She's the smartest person in the room. You know why? Because she's not basing her beliefs just off of one source. She told us earlier in the conversation, she researches things. She reads. She's not of our generation.
I have 215 books in my room right now.
She's not of, because see, I listen well. I talk a lot, but I listen well. And so she's not of our generation, but she knew about things us old folks were talking about, which tells me she's well read. She understood concepts that a lot of young people don't. Okay.
That she can make change out of a dollar bill.
And no offense, but we're the fools because whatever our grandmothers and mothers told us And our pastors told us that's what we believe.
Yeah, that's the way it works.
Kudos to the Gen Zer who said, okay, mom, dad, I respect what you're saying, but I'm going to be like the prodigal son, and I'm going to go see the world, and then I'm going to make my decision. I'm not going to change Tanya's mind or yours, Brian. We're set in our ways.
Oh, I got an open mind.
She's not. And one thing, Jesus was a rabbi. What is rabbi meant teacher in those days. It wasn't it didn't mean preacher. We think of a rabbi now as a pastor, a preacher, a Jewish pastor. But a rabbi was a teacher. When they called him rabbi, he was a teacher. Do you realize that Jesus was open to questions? He was open to new ways of thinking. Jesus was not a person who said, this is what it is, and that's all it is. He was a teacher. He wasn't a dictator. And we're going against that because we're just believing the stories, the David and Goliaths and all that stuff that's been repeated to us. But Jesus even told us to ask questions.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
A prudent man is wise. The original definition of prudence was to ask questions.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Thank you.
Trust but verify.
Yeah, I'm not here to. Tanya don't realize I think so much like her. I think a lot like her because I grew up in the church.
Yeah.
But at the same time, the more well-read I got, the more questions I had. You get what I'm saying? And we just go and we put our money in the collection plate. And we just do whatever the pastor say. You guys would be offended if you went to theology school now, because they're teaching stuff that's not in the Bible, just so they can please all the different groups. So if you want to be gay, we're going to justify it in the Bible for you. You want to be trans, we're going to justify it in the Bible for you. You want to be a child molester, we're going to justify it in the Bible for you. What did we do in the 70s and 60s and 50s and 40s? If it went against the Bible, we stood strong against you. Christians are at a civil war right now because they can't even agree.
That's true.
And a lot of Christians even go against like what their own beliefs in, because like I notice a lot of people who are like, I'm a good Christian, whatever, and then but like being Christian is also like loving thy neighbor no matter what, and then they're like, well, I'm gonna hate you because you're gay or whatever.
Exactly.
And I'm like, so you're not Christian then, because that's
they do
going
it
against
fits
what
whatever they want to believe.
Exactly.
Because like I have a lot of gay friends and everything, and like I would never like even people who were part of my church and left the church, I still talk with them and I still treat them like people. Like even when one of my friends who left the church was like, hey, I'm thinking of getting a tattoo, I was like, that's not for me. I don't really approve that stuff, but if it makes you happy, go for it.
I've always had independent thought, like if they say homosexuality is bad in the Bible, would Jesus treat someone that's homosexual bad? No.
Well, it says you're not supposed to judge as a Christian what everybody else is doing.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't say that.
You're supposed to be accountable for your sport.
No. First of all, what it says, and the scripture gets interpreted wrong. It says judge. If you do judge, basically, don't judge unless ye yourself want to be judged. However, what it meant by judgment is not the modern definition of judgment. What the Bible meant by judgment is making assumptions. So when you see a poor man walk into the church, he's a vagabond, he's a thief. Let me grab my purse. Let's arrest him. That's the kind of judgments it was talking about. The Bible never said, if I'm a thief, and Tanya called me a thief, that's not judging me, that's telling the truth. If I'm a pedophile and you want to talk bad about me, that's not judging me, because my actions have proven to you that I'm sexually immoral. What the Bible was talking about by judging is to jump to conclusions. That's being judgmental. Like the girl who was unclean, that was bleeding. Some people assumed that she was a prostitute or she did something wrong. Nobody thought maybe she's got a medical condition. Maybe she was raped. Maybe she had, something going on, that she was born that way or whatever happened. They jumped to a conclusion.
Mhm.
That's what it meant
A good
by
way to say
judging. The Bible gives you the right to discern good from evil, to stand up against it. If that was the case, why was there an Amos? Because he flat out called out sin. He flat out said it straight up. So no, that is a scripture that people pervert and they add to the Bible. It didn't say you're not supposed to judge. It does not say that.
Yeah, it says you're not supposed to add or take away any of the words in the book.
That is correct, but plenty of the words have been added and taken away.
Exactly.
Who wrote
Hypocrisy.
who wrote the book of Mark, y'all?
A lot of people would assume Mark,
A
That's
lot
what
of
I was
people
gonna
would
say.
assume.
I was like, Mark, probably.
but
None-
it wasn't.
I
It
don't
wasn't
think
Mark.
it's
It was
all of the biblical books were written well past all these guys' deaths.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Most of
Every last book in the Bible was written after all these guys died.
Yeah.
The Old Testament didn't even exist when Jesus was here. Only the commandments did. Those books
It's
were
so
written.
interesting.
These books were written. So if somebody tells me the story of Brian's life 200 years after he died, never met him. You get what I'm saying? That wouldn't stand up in court today.
What's your thing on the whole the people living 900 years versus God said that people couldn't live past 120?
If they lived 900 years, they weren't actually humans. They were something
Or
else.
what if it was just technology?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it could have been. And
Exactly.
I can tell you this. It's ironic that people like me and Tanya believe in aliens, but yet Tanya won't change her view just a little bit about God. If God is real, God would be an alien, right? From a religious standpoint, if we all are Christian, then we have to admit that aliens exist because God's an alien. What is the definition of alien? It's an extraterrestrial. What does extraterrestrial mean? Terrestrial is territorial. To be extraterrestrial, it means you are not of this territory. Was God born in New York? No. Was he born in Rome? No. Was he born in South America? No. Was he born in Asia? He created the planet. So he is alien. So therefore, if you are a Christian, aliens exist. If you're Christian, if you're not Christian, we have to prove the argument a different way. But if you're Christian, there's your evidence of aliens. 3 aliens existed before the earth: God, the Father, okay, Jesus the Son, and the Holy Spirit. There's 3 alien life forms right there. They were there when the earth was created. If they were not born here, they're what? Aliens.
Just think, we have the power to do test tube babies now. Are we God?
Correct.
But
Here's
listen, have you ever seen Stephen Greer?
Yeah, I have.
You probably
Yes,
follow him, right? Because I know that what you're talking
I know
about,
who that is.
I
a
know
lot
who
of
that is.
people
The guy with the
believe that-
glasses and bald.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
he used to be working for undercover, and he had
They had a meeting years ago.
so he has a lot of movies now and
I've
documentaries.
seen it.
He's got a lot of documentaries.
Sirius
yeah.
is one of
Yeah.
them. It's called
Yeah.
Sirius.
And
Yeah,
he has this one where he says something about that they have these little groups that they have throughout the world. People can sit in one place and they can just do some kind of prayer or chanting. I don't know what they do.
They're talking about contacting aliens yourself.
Yeah,
correct,
GR5 or
correct.
G5.
Nikola Tesla talked about that way
Right.
before
So
now.
when you
Yeah.
look on YouTube, I mean, I'm listening to what you're saying.
Yeah.
Drew. It's not like I don't listen, because I do watch a lot of UFO stuff, and that
Yeah, I
crosses
do
my
too.
mind, about age, when they talk about giants in the Bible. I'm like, why is it
Yep.
that
Well,
they
we
don't-
That's
actually,
proof. We got
actually
proof of that.
found,
Yeah.
giants, so that's
We got
already
the
been proven,
bones.
but keep talking. I want to hear what she
But you
got to say.
wanna, it's funny you say that, because I have seen documentaries and they say they have proven they have found giants.
Mm-hmm.
I went to
Mhm.
the American Museum of Natural History, and I'm
Uh-huh.
talking to the one guy there that's, talking about the exhibition. And I said, did you know that they found giants? He's like, no, 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 that's not true. And I'm thinking, well,
They're in the
movies can,
basement, by the way.
So,
yeah, I mean, I know what you're
So-
saying, Drew, that a lot of times you don't want to change the system that everybody
correct,
living for years and hundreds and
Yeah.
hundreds of
correct,
thousands of years.
correct,
Because if you change something, it's gonna collapse.
correct,
People are gonna
correct.
question, and then they're gonna go, who actually told us what's not completely
And
true?
Tanya, what you just said is absolutely positively brilliant.
I understand,
They
I
want
get it.
control. Control is
And
key.
and to prove that giants exist, in the early 1900s, the New York Times, the same New York Times today,
Yep.
reported a story
Yep.
where they went, oh God, it was, I believe it was Africa, but it could have been South America.
There's one in,
But
in
the
North
story,
America.
the story was printed. The Smithsonian, that's still alive today,
Mhm.
went and paid a couple of $1 million to buy the body after
Mhm.
all these scientists and college professors from Britain, from Germany, from Australia to the United States, they all flocked to study this thing, right? So finally, the Smithsonian purchased the body.
Mhm.
Now, if this was fake, okay, all these people came to the realization this is a real skeleton. The Smithsonian bought it, picked up the body. When people wanted to come see the body, they say, oh, we lost it. You didn't pay $2-3 million and you just misplaced a giant. And so then, because the journalists didn't believe them, they lied and say, oh, it was fake. No, you had already sent people out. People from Harvard went, Yale, Oxford, you name it, they went.
Yep.
And you paid 2 million, 3 million, however many million you paid for that body.
Mhm.
Okay. You knew damn well it wasn't fake.
Yep.
Okay. That same Smithsonian, when they went into Grand Canyon and they found that cave, the Smithsonian went in there,
Yep.
pulled everything out and filled the cave back up. Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, the same people who told Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin, and I can't think of the third one to shut up. And Buzz Aldrin is the only person who talks periodically. That's how we found out how big Africa was, because Buzz Aldrin wouldn't be quiet about it. And we changed our maps. The three of us remember that Africa was slightly bigger than South America, but it wasn't until Buzz Armstrong did an interview and he talked about how big Africa was, and we redid the maps.
Yep.
Africa's like super huge.
It's massive.
Correct. One of the things they told Buzz Aldrin and Neil Armstrong to shut up about, they said lights were following them. We didn't have tape. We didn't have tape delay back then.
Mhm. There's a second line of communication.
Correct. And all three of them have so many hours in the air. Okay. They know the difference between an optical illusion. And this is where the phrase Houston, we have a problem comes from. Neil was like, Houston, we got a
visitors.
problem. We got
visitors.
We got company. And we still say that today.
Yep.
And you can hear the recording. And they told the three of them to shut up. Well, if you know anything about Neil Armstrong, he died a company man. He's a company man.
Yep.
He's taken it to his grave.
I think he's a Freemason also.
The other guy, yes, he is. The other guy took it to his grave. Buzz Aldrin periodically might say a little something. He also told us that the moon rang like a bell. He wasn't supposed to say that.
It was
Well, what
towed
does
into
it-
orbit.
What does it mean that the moon rang like a bell? It meant it was hollow, but he wasn't supposed to say that to us.
Yeah, there's
He
different
was
levels down
out
in
of
the
the
moon.
out of the three of them, he was the only one who would talk. Just like the Roswell guy, the
Are you talking
major.
about Mitchell? Mitchell's his last name?
I can't think his. It could be.
Edgar Mitchell, I
He's
think
the
is his
only
name.
one that didn't touch the moon. He stayed up in the ship, and the
Okay.
two of them touched the moon. He was the
Yeah.
third man on the mission. It's just like that guy, that major who got all these decorations from Roswell. His grandson and great granddaughter told the story. He said, Dad got ridiculed. They fired him. We
Yep.
lost our house. Nobody would give him.
Yep.
He said,
You can't
why
be
would,
talking about
he
that.
said, why would my dad, there was no National Enquirer, there was no Oprah, no Maury Povich. He gained nothing from it. And he said there was alien bodies there.
I
All
heard
of
a
us,
story that there was aliens there that flipped him off and didn't want him to be there.
wow. I didn't
That's a-
hear that. I
That's a
didn't hear
crazy
that.
one, I know.
But I'm with Tanya on UFOs. But
Yeah.
guys, it's 3:21.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's save something for our next thing.
Oh yeah.
Look at the
There's plenty
YouTube
more.
link I just put in there. You might enjoy that. I didn't see the whole thing because it was a little out of, it was kind of crazy. This YouTube channel,
Which one?
the one I
She
just
linked it in the chat.
in the
Is it
chat.
Eric Von Daniken?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
He wrote the book,
I have
Chariots of
two-
the Gods.
Yeah,
Chariots of the
yeah,
Gods.
I have two of his books, as a matter of fact.
There's a link there, and he
Yeah.
talks about whole
Yeah.
presentation.
It's on the walls of caves. They've drawn spaceships all over the world.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's actually taking
Well,
the story and modernizing it.
Correct. Even before he was born, even before his mama was born, the Dojan tribe, to this day, and you can go visit for yourself.
Yep.
They have star charts in caves, and they're thousands and thousands of years old. And the Dojan tribe have star charts of constellations that we couldn't see. Even in Galileo's time, we couldn't see until the Hubble space shuttle. Telescope. And then they went back, and was it 89, 90, something like that. And they went back to the Dojan tribe and say, okay, how the hell you know about all these constellations? And the nearest translation was to a guy, he didn't quite speak their language. He just spoke a part of it. They said somebody came and told our ancestors. Okay. They found the constellation, they found the planet Ceres, and we couldn't even see that far. And they said,
Oh, you mean the moon
Yeah.
of Mars.
No, brother. There's a planet, there's a star, out there called
It's a
Ceres.
star called
And
Sirius.
and it's a binary
Oh, you're talking about
star.
SIRIUS, right?
Cyrus.
Yes.
Yes.
And what makes it so special though, we didn't see it until the Hubble space telescope, right? Not only that, they said not only is that star there, it's a binary star. And it wasn't until the 2000s that we even found out it was a binary star. How did they know before even Galileo had a darn telescope that that star was even there and that it was binary?
One of two things.
Those star charts were there thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years. They're the oldest tribe on the planet today, is the Dojan tribe.
Wow, I haven't heard that story. That's interesting.
It's spelled doggone, Dogon, Dojan tribe in Africa.
Yeah, there's been lots of Native Americans. They call them the Star People.
Yep.
Well, why do they have the stories?
Yep.
Well, let's talk about it another day.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 3
Please.
Well,
Yeah.
Tanya, the three of us are going to go to bed, but you stay up and keep the room open in case other people want to talk. So you're in charge of that.
I'm going down.
Hold up, but wait, they say New York's the city that never sleeps, right? So she would be the perfect person.
Good night, guys.
Good night, guys. It was
Night.
a pleasure. All right.
Yeah, nice meeting you all.
It was so fun.
Likewise. All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.